First pair box door cars on the starting line. Left side, Tyler Bohannon, 606 the dial. Right side, Brian Rockwell in the Roadster, 597 the dial. Rockwell moves on as Bohannon goes 5 red. Rockwell 22 green, 110 thou under for the win.
So I just had a friend online said that we should announce a couple pairs like strip club DJs. So how would that go?
I wouldn't know.
Nick Hastings, get your dial in early. You're on standby. Nick, get your dial in up to the staging lanes early. Not that I've ever been in a strip club and heard him say anything. Danny Hoff in the Tesla, 30 on the lamp, 1 over, 777 on the 776. No time run in the right lane. Neon Leon, 21 and 4 over, no good, $100 to buy back. So, you know, our boss took a Tesla to Byron last Friday.
Yes. Chuck Flanagan, left side, in the 65 GTO. Beautiful, beautiful car.
Somebody
Met him here a few years ago.
Like
Great racer, great guy. First time I was here, I think it was 2018. He's dialed 610, almost heads up against, needs no introduction. Matt Daddis, right side, dialed 608. Matt ran himself in the 10 grand final here, I believe, Saturday night.
So after I did all that, Nick had to call me because he thought I said something. Poor Nick. Sorry about that, buddy. We were just joking.
Daddis lights it up 2 red, hands the win over to Flanagan. Flanagan 46 green, 5 over. That one shows he hadn't had a time trial and probably wasn't here this weekend. Jason Hammerline, left side, 529. David Davis, right side, 650.
So good to see David Davis out here. Him and his dad are super nice. David works, I think, runs a Fleet Doctor is the name of the company, or possibly runs one of their franchises, the Fleet Doctor franchise. 006 red in the left, no good for Jason Hammerline. David Davis, 11 green, 648 on the 650. He'll move on to round 2. So we're going to call pink run stickered box door cars. Round 1, please.
Danny Angel, I'm going to go with. Left side, 601 the dial. Norm Davis, right side, 652 the dial. Separated by only 1 thou at the hit. Taking the stripe, dead 2. Your winner by 5 thou, Norm Davis. Again, we are in round 1, day 1. No time trials. That's a heck of a lap right there. Norm Davis moving on to round 2.
Josh is sitting right here like he gives a crap what color you call. Okay.
Keith Grubaugh Jr. Left side, 660 to the dial in the 69 Chevelle. Rick Cunningham. Right side, 79 Camaro. Out of Chester, South Carolina, right lane. He lights it up 7 thou red. Keith Grubaugh Jr., 1 green, 1 thou under. 31 thou under. Sorry about that.
Glenn Dilday, right side. Gage Slavin. What's the odds of having 2 Gages at the racetrack?
Not very high.
Yeah, at least they're both spelled the same. G-A-G-E. Not like I would spell it. G-A-U-G-E. There's. Oh, his is even different spelled.
Yeah.
So, nice. Wheels up, launch for Glenn Dilday. 008, dead 3, 11 total, no time run. Who needs time runs? These guys are making it look like we really don't need time runs at any of our races anymore.
I agree with that. These, they're dialed in. And some of these guys I know weren't here this weekend.
I couldn't do 11 total on Thursday. After 19 runs, I couldn't do 11 total. He's doing it out of the box, no time run, new racetrack, 70-degree day instead of 90. It's awesome.
Yeah, the weather here is Chamber of Commerce weather right now. A little chilly for me this morning, but it's warming up nice.
You're from Minnesota.
I was.
40 should be a balming day for you.
53 was chilly this morning, trust me. Dave Casper taking the win. He was 25 on the tree and a bunch over as Tim Sloan went 4th out red.
What's going on?
Coming up now, left side, Jeff Picard out of Grand Rapids. In his bright red Chevy Camaro, dials up a 664. Going to get chased by Doug Kaiser. Kaiser out of New Haven, Indiana, in his 66 Chevelle. Dials up a 611. Trapeze, the name on the side of that Chevelle. High wind and small block. Check.
If I think of it, I will. Okay. We'll get a better radio. I know, so get a better radio.
And away we go. Reaction time advantage going to the Chevelle. He's way out there and runs dead on. Kaiser was 20 on the tree, dead 9 for the win, taking 17 thou on the big end. Jeff Picard was a little tardy on the tree, broke it out, still behind. Next pair, Tim Wirtz out of Nampa, Idaho. They made the trek over to Byron. Now they're here for the 500 grander, and they're in a $50,000 Jegs warm-up. Wirtz dialed 510 in that Corvette Roadster left side. Chase McKay out of New Boston, Michigan, right side, dialed 639. Wirtz gets it out of shape at the hit. He carried the wheels a bunch in Byron, and that time he got a little out of shape with the wheels up. Hands the win over to Chase McKay, who was 24 on the tree. Dead 6 for the win, taken 400, taken 4/10, going dead on. That's confidence in your car.
Or you're just running scared from a fast roadster.
It could be that.
Or he's taking a $100 time run.
I'm going with the confidence angle.
Okay.
Early in the week.
Yeah. I'm not giving him that.
You can't. No one's had a time trial. I know.
He's getting a bad driving award. I got lucky.
Yeah. AJ Ash lights it up, 2 thou red in the right side. 6 thou under to boot on his $100 time trial. Aaron Dissinger, 28 on the tree, dead 1. Holy cow, look at this.
You know, it's easy to be perfect when you're not entered in the race, you know. I can just throw these nasty comments around like, AJ, how do you go 2 red? You've been here for 4 days. Come on, man.
It's round 1.
Yeah, but he's been here for 4 days racing.
I understand. That's why so tight?
Yeah.
10 light's pretty good.
You're a touring professional. Why are you 2 thou red? I'm not giving nobody any slack this because I haven't lost this year. So, and my stool is sitting up high. I am in a perch.
Roy St. Dennis taking the win. He was 16 on the tree. Dead 4. No, 1 over 3. Sorry. I'm having a hard time with this 4-digit scoreboard we got to look at. I'll catch up.
Carly Truler left lane, laying down a pro stock burnout, like driving it like she stole it from her dad's car, which was her grandfather's car. Carly, twin sister to Austin.
Who's that in the right one?
That's Raylo Riley, the Double R Express. Raylo's dad, probably watching at home. Brother to Kyle, brother to Bob. I know there's a couple other brothers out there. Her poor mom, rest in peace. Could you imagine raising all those boys?
That must have been a very busy household.
She had to wear out more than one belt.
and shoes? They throw shoes?
Yeah, my mom beat me.
My mom threw shoes.
My mom beat me. I said, "Why are you beating me?" She goes, "You're gonna screw something up today." Like she gave me a pre-beating, first thing in the morning. Like I ate my cereal, I got beat for the day.
Raylo lights it up 17 red, hands the win over to Carly. Carly was 13
That is a flashy paint job on
and
that Nova.
26 under. That is quite a paint job on the Chevy 2 right side.
It reminds me of those, what do they call it, dipping?
Hydro dips. Yeah, it looks like the whole car was hydro dipped.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
cool. It's beautiful.
No name. We'll get that name sooner or later.
He don't need no name. When his car looks that good,
Yeah,
everybody
you don't
knows
need-
who,
yeah.
everybody knows who you are.
Yeah, you're the hydro dipped Chevy 2. Wes May, left side. He's got a name.
I like that hydro dip Chevy too. Now don't get mad at us. Don't think we're saying it looks like it was hydro dip. Some people get really offended if you say something. We had that issue one time.
Oh, no.
Said a car looked like it was a wrap. Couldn't tell if it was paint or wrap.
Oh.
The guy got all mad because it was paint. I'm not offending anyone. I think the car looks great. So
Yes, absolutely. We're in agreement there. Wes May, dead 0, 16 on the tree, taking the win.
the funny car flap is open, so we know who that is.
Absolutely.
That's my dog, my boy. We had some fun. He stayed a week with us at my dad's house. He says, when we get back from dinner, I'll help you fix that valve train. We got back from dinner. I never saw him come in the shop. 8 o'clock at night, he went to bed. I see him the next morning. I said, what happened? He said, oh, I was tired.
Scotty with the wheels up launch is in second place at the hit. But pulls out a win on the double breakout. Moving on, Scotty Richardson. Noah Carpenter headed to the buyback window. Gerald Engel left side in the S10. 621 the dial, going to get chased by Ricky the Bulldog Adkins. Dialed 543 right side.
Who is Vito Fontana from California calling me? I'm sure it's a legit call.
Three-thou advantage at the hit for Ricky Atkins. He turns it into a win, running dead on with a 6. Wow. You're 27 on the tree and you're shut out to a 24.
With no time runs. You would
With no
think
time
20s
runs.
be good this morning.
Yeah, you would think.
I think we're over time runs from now on at all SFG races. Just saves us 6 hours.
I like that. I mean, this is ridiculous, but this is a really good racetrack too.
Looks really nice. I don't see any bald spots, no patches, no oil drip down the center of the road like at a truck stop when you go up to the diesel pump.
Or after Brian Folk parks his golf cart in your pit for a while.
Oh,
He left the oil streak there.
I blew my compressor up the other day, filling up the wife's pool.
Oh. Dave Marchini, I like that one. Dave Marchini taking the win, 27 on the tree. 6 over. Good enough for a win.
So I opened my mouth.
How do you say it? Peter? I gotta learn this one. Peter Sauer. I can't read that. I'll work on that, Peter. Give me some time. Todd Burks left side. I can get
that's
that
tough.
one. 660 the dial. Going to get chased by Jeff Ledford. Right side, 531.
The Malibu winters in Florida. Did you know that?
I thought I've seen this car quite a bit.
I never knew race cars wintered in Florida.
Malibu in trouble. He gave away too much on the starting line, led for 009, and almost 3 over for the win for Jeff Ledford, right side. We need, I think we've called greens, pinks. We're going to call whites. White door cars. White box door cars. We need you to the staging lanes. Come right on. Dink Holmes, right side, 100 grand winner in Galat earlier this year.
I'm disappointed in Dink. I'm not giving him no love yet. Not until he says he's sorry and gives me a hug. He didn't come to our race in South Carolina.
Yeah, that's
no excuse.
No, he should have been there.
Yeah, car was already painted, already won the 100 grand.
Yeah.
You got cash in your pocket.
We had a 75 grander and a 100 grander there. Dink goes 2 red, hands the win over to the not on file yet Camaro in the left side, who was a little tardy and a little over, but taking the win, saving himself $100. Scott Curtis now left side, 85 Monte Carlo. Right side, Brat Walters. Epping, New Hampshire, left side. Matawan, Michigan, right side. And Brad Walters out of Matawan, Michigan, taking the win. He's 2 on the tree, 4 over, getting behind as Scott Curtis broke it out. No good.
I saw that car here of Scott Curtis's last year, so. I'm going to go with Marco Ambruzzi in the right and Tori Williams in the left. I love Tori's car.
T-Dub.
Tori's dad watching on, his son TC watching on. 3 generations right there in the left lane.
TC at this time last year was one of the hottest racers in the country. He was coming off a big 160 grand win. And I think a 10 grander Memorial Day weekend before that.
I think it goes in streaks. I think you get hot, you know. And
yeah. He's carrying a lot of confidence. And his dad's moving on. Abruzzi goes 10 red. Tori was 3 green. He was ready. And he's dead too. He lays down 5 total. Drove in from Byron late last night. And goes 5 total. How about that?
The boss Jordan is down there. Jordan Riley. Good morning, hon. That's a good kid right there. Private schools, good grades, athletic, plays sports, very polite, even nice to Hank.
Nice.
Yeah, that takes a lot.
You don't get a lot of that these days.
No, she should show Joni how to do that.
Jaden Durst out of Fostoria, Ohio, left side. Has a starting line advantage over Jacques Bonaparte. Bonaparte comes in second. Durst, 24 on the tree. On the double breakout, breaks it out by 17/10 thou. Taking the win. I like this one, Hank. Chad 6. I can do Chad 6 all day long.
Remember 6
Chad 6 shooter, that's right. Left side in the Roadster, 575.
And John, brother of Travis.
I'm going to go with yes.
I don't know if it's got to be brother-in-law to Marilyn.
Okay.
Because his last name's Laster, and Marilyn's married to Laster. So, from my 3rd grade education, here comes my girl. What up, superstar? You gonna announce some cars with us today? Come on.
Separated by 3 thou at the hit. Advantage goes to Laster. Win goes to Chad 6. Chad 6 was 28 on the tree. 3 over, taking 25. Moving on. Gordon Wong, left side. Cute little Vega wagon. Dialed 622. Bob Payton, right side, 601 the dial. All color door cars. We'd like you to the staging lanes as soon as possible. Come on, all colors, box door cars. Bob Payton getting the job done on the double red light in the right side. Moving on. He was 5 red and 6 10thou under the dial.
I see Josh Ganance in the lanes with the mint chip Nova. That means I'm going to eat good this week if Josh is at the race. Josh and his wonderful lady, we won't say wife. I don't think they're married.
Huh.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Who would marry Josh? It's like, who would marry Hank? Yeah, well, for the car. T says she would marry you for the car. I'd marry him for the car. You're right. It's a hot car. He's got a nice motorhome, good job, big shop, a lot of money.
Cameron Frederickson hangs him out about 120 feet on his way to his first win of the week. As Jason Jensen was 2 thou red in the right side, no good.
So I see the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon, Larry Murray, Super Dave, I am a Pro Stock Crew Chief Conley.
We might just start calling him Father of Bryson.
Father of Bryson, yeah. Bryson is going to run the show for sure. I got in Dave's pool, even though the sign said pool or pond. Pond would be good for you, Hank. And Jenny let me get in the pool. He came home. He was not real happy about it that Hank was in his pool. I could just tell the look, you know. Now he's going to have to disinfect the whole pool, he said.
Eric Squires in the right side gets away first, turns it into a win. He's 5 on the tree, 300ths over, taken 14 thou. Over the Camaro in the left lane. Driver's name not on file yet as we get things queued up for the week. We're running cars, we're entering names, we're getting everything done we can so you guys get your notoriety here at the track and on Motor Mania TV.
I'm not saying many names because I can't even read them. Like, this chair is so tall and I'm so far away from the screen.
I'm having a hard time. I'm between glasses. I don't know if I should have my cheaters on or my regular ones.
I got bifocals. I'm going up and down with my head to see which one's better.
Paul Summers on the motorcycle left side out of Joliet, Illinois, dials 738. Getting chased by Chuck Sturdivant in the super fast S10 pickup, dial 482. Sturdivant gets the job done. He's 29 on the tree, breaks it out.
I got a plan.
10 thou. Moving on.
I got a plan. Nick Folk right lane, Sean Big Block Anderson left lane. $14 in the left. 14 and 1 over. That's tough to beat with no time run. My boy Nick Folk, long drive, got here, 2 in the morning or something last night? That's late. You got to be tired after racing all weekend and hot, then driving all night. DeBray Jackson Jr., Gage Birch in the left, DeBray in the right. DeBray 002 red. Thanks, Joe. 10 green in the left, dead 3. All colors have been called for box round number 1 to the lanes, please. No pit vehicles in the staging lanes, please. No golf carts in the staging lanes. There's a nice little grass area here up front. You can put them up there and walk the lanes.
This is a beautiful Corvette Roadster.
Steve Vandersloot, I'm going to say his name was so long he's missing letters. Steve Folk in the right side. 16 and 8 over for the win in the left. That's all we're going to say about that. I can. Are you making a short joke, T?
Not at all.
T says, can you see the track, Hank? I had to switch chairs. I got me a VIP chair now, though. It's got
Hank
nice
was
cushion.
in an unstable chair, and
Yeah.
for his own safety, we have moved him out of that unstable chair onto something more secure.
I got ratchet strapped into the golf cart a couple weeks ago for good reason.
I heard that.
I mean, it was functional. I told him, tighten it up a little bit. When I felt it getting loose, I started falling out of the golf cart a little more. I said, you better give her a couple clicks. I got that trick from Seth Folk.
Nice.
Brian, his cousins, Brian and Nick, they strapped him in at the golf cart race in Florida. I said, what a genius idea.
Caroline with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. She's 12 on the tree, 2 over. Taking the win over Leighton Jones. Leighton Jones was 28 on the tree and a bunch under. Got there first, but was shut out. Locked out. Locked out. Dreaded locked out.
All colors of box round 1 you have been called.
Andy Schmal left side in his box entry. Also runs this car in no box. 88 Beretta, 595 the dial. Nice looking yellow Camaro right side out of Augusta, Michigan. Dialed 609, and that car has trouble getting off the starting line. Andy taking the win. He was 13, let out at the end, goes 600ths over as the Camaro still on the starting line.
No pit vehicles in the lanes, please. No pit vehicles in the lanes.
As we got one broken. Didn't unlight the stage or pre-stage beam. So if he broke something in the drivetrain, it really broke.
He is going to have the highest reaction time of the week. I guarantee it.
It hasn't even registered yet.
No. Didn't even give him one.
Wow.
The other guy's halfway back the return road.
Yeah, no need to
I don't-
stop by the booth.
Yeah, I don't make light. I hope he didn't break too much. I hope
No,
I hope
no,
he get it
absolutely
fixed.
not. No.
Hope he can get it fixed and come back.
I was helping a lot of people doing some fixing Friday.
But you know, he only has to pay $100 to buy back.
That's all.
I did a $2,500 burnout at Randy's race.
Oh, boy.
2000 entry, did the burnout, fuel leak, shut me off. $500 buyback. KJ thought that was funny that I had a $2,500 burnout.
It's a nice brother you have there.
Oh yeah, they always just enjoy my misery. Yeah, he laughed. He goes, "Oh my God, that was a bad burnout." I said, "Yeah, 25 hundo. That's some expensive go-karting right there." I ate like 9 steaks at Randy's free steak dinner.
Oh.
Because it's like being at the casino when you lose a bunch of money.
Yeah.
I've had $100 French fries before at the casino. 100.
Yeah.
They give you the free deli after you lose 10 grand.
I was at a Folk Cummings race, and I had a bunch of, what do they call that? Jambalaya, but they make
Jambalaya.
with noodles?
Right.
Noodle jambalaya, whatever. I had a bunch of bowls of that, and someone told me, why are you eating so much? I said, because it cost me $600 in buybacks this week.
Yeah.
I'm getting my share.
I was stealing steaks from Randy's dinner, trying to get out selling them the next day on the street corner. Used steak, $1. Be folk, put a hat on, man. You're blinding us in the tower. What a great job. I get to stay up here and just make fun of everyone all weekend long.
Yeah, we're going to have to lock the door from the inside. You
Yeah.
keep up with that, though.
Brian's trying to figure out what that thing is on the starting line with the 3 yellows and the green. What is that thing? How's that work, he says. He found a trip zip the other night in quarterfinals. He lost 4 cars Friday for 30 grand to win.
I think he dropped his keys while he was staging. Manny Sousa moving on. Palmetto, Florida-based driver. 14 green, 4th thou under, as Steve Williams went 13 red in the left lane and was 200ths over. But Sousa moving on. I'm going to go with Troy Williams Jr. in the left side, driving the Overkill Firebird. 618 the dial, and in the right side, I don't know that one, Malibu.
We need to open the windows in the
624.
tower. 70 degrees and sunny. That's like a September day at the drag.
That is.
68 right now, high of 70 today.
When I left Florida, that was the low, 70 degrees.
004 and 3 under the dial on the double breakout victory in the left lane. Let's just go with Overkill because we don't really know who's driving it.
That could be, yeah.
We know it wasn't Okie.
They have a lot of, yeah, it was not Okie. A lot of cars, yeah, it would have been dialed a lot higher.
At least a 10th. I don't know, Okie, I've seen him out jogging and stuff lately.
Okay.
Sweatpants, he looks like he's really going to do it. Training for the Olympic bobsled team. He's going to be a pusher.
Jerry Burdess, Cuba, Illinois. I wonder if that's anywhere near Morocco, Indiana. Probably not. Mike Stokes, right side. Kaliva, Michigan, in the Mopar. All kinds of exhaust cutouts on that fender, too. You don't know where it's coming from. He's got the advantage at the hit by 9 thou, but on the double breakout comes out on the short end of the stick. Jerry Burdess was 19 in the tree, 16 thou under for the win.
Matt Daddis already back up for his second entry in the right lane.
And first round, that was Tyler Bohannon in that Camaro left side. Probably, is that a super stock car?
It sure is, because
Yeah.
it even winds high in the burnout.
Okay, that's always neat to hear.
Only thing that thing's missing is a clutch. That would be a great super stock car with a clutch. We had a guy that raced a truck, an S10 truck, that had some exotic V6 thing in it, like 12 grand. I think it was a VA.
Side-by-side wheel stands out to about 80 feet. They both had the same dial. Matt Daddis comes out on the better end of the stick. He's 008, dead 0. Locks out Tebow. Ouch. Who was 21 on the tree and not even in the race. But did a good wheelie. Put on a show. That's what you got to do if you can't win.
It's great to be back here again and see all these people that have been with the SFG races. Scott Taylor in the right lane. I love that Camaro.
Yes.
I see Mrs. Taylor is on the wall. Like every time that car goes down, she's behind it. I don't even think my wife's up out of bed yet. I asked for chapstick and a bottle of water. I've got no response.
Double red lights. Robertson goes red first, hands the win over to Taylor. Taylor's 3 red, runs it out the back door, 15 thou under to go 475 on his 477 dial. Yeah, that's a door car, technically speaking. That's not spelled right. No, I can't say it. Rob Leipziger, left side in the 80 Corvette out of New Hope, Pennsylvania. Dialed in 538, chasing down Chris Wells. Wells out of Kalamazoo, Michigan, just down the road. Dialed up a 724. And he'll take the win. He's 17 on the tree, 1 over with a 5. Behind 50 thou at the finish line. Leipziger had to break it out to do it. So Wells moving on. I'm going with an X Pro Stock Cutlass just because that was my favorite body style here, left side. Brian Rockwell back in his second entry, right side, dialed 597. And the Cutlass in the left lane taking the win, 15 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. Was behind at the finish as Rockwell breaks it out, hands the win over. Tim Sloan now left side, 568. Larry Murray right side, 576. Larry Murray trip zip with a 1. Wow. And on the double breakout, breaks it out by 18 thou less than Tim Sloan. Larry Murray trip zip with a 1. That's his first time down the track. He was probably here this weekend though.
He lives here.
Yeah.
This is
That was my giveaway.
yeah. If there's anybody made laps down this track, it's Larry Murray.
Samuel Peterson, left side, 551 the dial. David Davis, right side, 649.
The real question is, where is his sidekick, Chuck O'Neill? I have not seen him yet this year. Larry said he was having some medical issues and couldn't travel. And he really owns strip clubs. I told him I wanted to do all the interviews, job interviews. He said that's his job.
David Davis goes 5 on the tree, in command end to end. Taking a 10th and a half at the finish line, getting the job done. David Davis moving on.
Did you know that we were going to have live music Friday night?
No.
Yeah. Joe Greco going to play with his band.
Wow.
Maybe you're going to let me sing, Joe?
I'll let you sing.
That should scare him away. Hank, why do you drink?
Dave Conley left side, Kevin Brannon right side. Dave Conley in trouble. Kevin Brannon not in trouble. He's 8 on the tree, 1 over with a 2, taking 8 thou. A ho-hum win for Kevin Brannon. Would never be a ho-hum win for Joe Kerner.
19 dead 9, no time run.
Not bad.
Just getting here from Norwalk, Ohio, it's probably in the middle of the night. I wonder if he drove or if he flew somehow. Because he had to work for Greg Anderson yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, I know he was in Norwalk working.
And Greg, if you ever watch these shows on Motor Mania, you need to go to Practice Tree School 101. Hundredths of a second are hard to find in Pro Stock, and to get treed by 700s, that's bad.
Brett Williamson left side, 583. Going to spot a big head start, almost 2 seconds, to Danny Hoff out of Annapolis, Maryland, in his Tesla, and Oasis Design and Build sponsoring that car going down the track.
I am just launching boulders from my glass house today to everyone.
You are.
You know?
You almost seem like you were racing yesterday in your little owlie.
And I won, yeah. I just won yesterday. I got my chest all bowed out.
Fourth, I'll separate him at the hit. Tesla breaks it out. They both break it out, but breaking out by less. Brett Williamson moving on. Not an easy feat. Speed differential between the two cars, 20 miles an hour.
That Tesla had 3 Dragsters redlighting its him this past weekend. Like, super intense, like,
That's what I
major
need.
red lights.
That would set me free.
Josh Gannett, left lane. Carl Greaves, right lane. Carl's looking to win the best appearing car award for sure.
He's got a head start on everybody in the best appearing car award.
And that's even against that beautiful Nova right now.
Great. I have a shine for that Corvette Roadster. I'll make a campaign for him.
That.
Uh-oh.
Trip, zip, zip.
Wow.
Perfect. Tell the guy that was over there.
4 10 thou react in the left, 3 10 thou react in the right. Yeah, that's 10 thou. Trip, zip.
So we've had
Both of them.
Yeah, that's our second and third trip zip of the week. We should keep a running total. No, it'll just be a super high number. This is
Jason Bailey is watching online, but I'm really upset with you, Jason. St. Louis is your home track. You didn't show up. You didn't bring me a car. You didn't bring me a spare motor when my motor broke. No help at all. You didn't even answer my call, Jason. So I don't know. You're grounded.
Bob Rossello, left side, 561. Norm Davis, 656 the dial, right side. Yeah, so Josh Gannett went on to win that last 000 to 000 match over Greaves. Greaves having trouble getting down the track. Hopefully nothing's wrong with that car. Hate to have to repaint it to make it go. A nice wheel stand out of Norm Davis. He's 5 on the tree, taking the win. Bob Rossello goes 31 red and dead on. No good. Davis breaks it out by 7 thou, but he's moving on. This is interesting. These two guys are buddies.
The yellow car on the left reminds me of some type of a candy bar for some reason.
Max Moss in the left. Doug Kaiser in the right.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Like, whoa.
Yeah, there you go. Doug Kaiser gets it done. He's 11 on the tree. 1 over with a 1. As his buddy Max goes 1 thou red and 7 thou under. Donnie Hager, left side, 652. Right side, Tony, I'm going to go with Ridnour. Ridnour. Out of Tipton, Indiana, Troy Ridnour. I'll keep working on that. 566 in the right side.
So Lou Greco is going to sing Friday after the re-entry round. I think I'm going to perform with him. So I can kind of dance now because I'm always just stumbling around and falling.
Great.
It looks like I'm dancing.
That's a good look. Hager taking the win. He's 13, 15 thou under as Ridnour goes 18 red and 1 over.
Scott Daniels, right lane. Jason Hemmerline, left lane.
Nice wheelie out of this Monte Carlo first round. He was in no box. Now he's in box.
It's because it weighs 7,000 pounds from the rear quarter panel back.
I think they've done some work on this.
Oh, my.
Man, that's a good wheelie. And a great reaction time. He's 008 on the tree. Runs dead on with an 8. As Hemmerline went 9 red and dead on. Wow.
The funny car flap is open.
That's
very funny, Scotty. Don't go out there and go 30 or 60 now. Yeah.
That might not be what you want on your tech card.
You probably shouldn't put Hank Mulligan on your tech card. It gives you a good excuse, though, if you're no good.
Hey, here's a new racer, Gary Williams Jr. I never heard of him before.
Yeah. Kind of like Hank Williams Jr.
Yeah. 567 for the red Sonoma.
Come on, Hank. I'm rooting for Hank.
And he's out of Dixon, Illinois.
Oh, God.
How about that?
Oh, nice wheel.
Scotty stands it way up.
But that definitely could be Hank 5 red.
Gary next door was also 3 red, but he'll take the win.
Oh, you know what? I bet I used that number one time here.
Oh,
The 440X
Okay.
when I was driving his truck.
we'll get that squared away.
So, J440X is Scotty Richardson. You can leave it at Hank. That's funny, though. Leave it at Hank Mulligan.
Dave Casper now left side, 646. Get a little head start from Dan Gorby. Gorby out of Sheridan, Michigan. In the 69 Camaro, dials 616 right lane.
Scotty does not want that juju on his car.
I don't think so.
Hank Mulligan, Dixon, Illinois. No, you want that off. We'll change it, Scotty. Sorry about that. Hence the red light. Flames in the left lane. 19 in the left. Dan Gordy is not 19. Dave Casper, 19 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Keith Grubaugh?
I like Grubauer.
Grubaugh.
Junior.
Yeah, don't forget the junior. I'm a junior. Chris Kozlik in the left lane. I think Chris goes stock car racing too. I think he owns both flavors,
Okay.
drag cars and stock cars.
Grand Haven. That just sounds like a nice place.
He must just have like a lot of money that you can have both flavors.
Oh, he's probably.
Ooh. Just leg it out. When in doubt, floor it. Chris Kozlik, 26 and 200s under, no good. Keith Grubaugh, right side, 34 and 7th out under on the double breakout victory. $100 to buy back today. That's cheap to race for 50 grand. It's the first day of the week, so everybody's got $100.
Right. Dale Cooter, left side, is winning so far in the highest RPM achieved in the burn box.
Don't try and beat him. Don't do that.
That was really high. That sounded really, really good. AJ, right side. AJ in command. AJ moving on. 11 dead. 8 locks out. Cooter 31 on the tree.
Cooter. I changed my name. There's some names you got to change, you know?
That is with a D. I'm saying it with a D.
Like Scotty's Hank Mulligan entry. That didn't start out well. Red light for the week. Better change that name. I wish I was racing this week, but better give it a little more time. Rick LaRock, left lane. Dink Holmes, right lane. I tell you, Dink's dad came to the tower and used his real first name, like DeAndre or something.
No.
Looking for him, I'm like, there you know DeAndre Holmes up here.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know he was. Sorry, Dink. 006 in the left, 17 in the right. 17 and 2 over for Dink. Gonna move on to round 2 in that entry. Left lane, 006, 3 thou under, taken 39. Ouch. Had to take 36 or less.
Danny Angel, left side. 601 the dial.
Fred Flintstone, right lane.
Jeff Serra, right lane.
Oh, he doesn't.
In the moving violation.
Is he so good he doesn't even have to put his name on the tech card anymore?
He got all new graphics on that thing. It looks sharp. Not in contention for best appearing though, but very sharp. Separated by 2 thou, and something goes awry in Jeff Serra's car. You heard it pop, and that was that. Danny Angel taking the win. We'll see if Jeff can make it to the end of the track under his own power. I know he popped an input shaft a month or so ago.
Says he can't. No,
I don't think
he's
so.
He's making it now. He's picking up speed now.
Is he? Okay.
I liked Danny's like kind of a burgundy wine color on there. Looked good in the sun. I like
Beautiful, beautiful color, yeah.
it. Deep. I really like that Camaro for Chase McKay. I like Chase's paint. A lot of beautiful cars.
That's a nice paint job also. He's still, I don't think those are short.
Colton Wheeler left lane, Chase McKay right lane. Another trip zip 610 thou for the reaction time, 3 over the dial for the win in the right lane for Chase McKay. Colton Wheeler was 36 and 17 thou under, no good. $100 to buy back to race for 50,000 bucks. That's just crazy. Carly Truler, left lane, daughter of Ron, 552 the dial. Daughter of Barb also. Future wife of Matt Daddis. I said it, Matt. You owe me a free meal. Let's go. Noah Carpenter, right side, 588 the dial for the Roadster. It has somewhat lookable doors. Doors wants to have doors. It has a door outline. It has no handle. It does not open. Carly 006 and 2 above the dial for the win. She's going to try and match you, Austin. Austin with the great semifinal finish yesterday. Proud of you, little buddy. Noah Carpenter was 13 and 8 thou under, took 23. Had to take 15 or less. Nasty Nick Hastings, left side. Tim Prim, right side. Nasty Nick, semifinals yesterday for $130,000 to win. Not sure how much he got, but kudos to him. Just always going rounds. Final call for first round door cars. Final call for first round door cars. Nick 14 and has room at the finish line because Tim Prim put it on the back bumper and lifted. 008 Tim was in the right, and then he goes 22 on the 97. Had to let out. I'm going to go with Tim Arataki Jr. Artakis. Can't we make it Arataki? Kind of Japanese. Glenn Dilday, right side. Tom, left side. 644 in the left, 538 in the right. Double 05 and 6 thou under for the win in the left. 11 red and almost 3 over in the right. No good for Glenn. $100 to buy back today to race for 50,000 bucks. So, final door car call has been called for first round of door cars. If you're a door car and you have not raced first round, or if you're double entered, Hurry up and bring it up here, please. We're about ready to call Dragsters. Dragsters, you are on standby. 008 in the left and 6 thou under on the double breakout victory. Todd Nickel in the right, 15 and 11 thou under, no good. Winner, left lane, Roy St. Denis. Tony Atchison last time down the track gets the True Start victory. Well, I guess it wouldn't be True Start. We're not using it. Raylo Riley, 13 thou red in the right. Left lane, 003 green. 3 above for the win in the left. Raylo, 13 thou red. And 1 over the dial. No good. Raylo, $100. Go give your brother $100 and buy back. Thank God I'm not a race promoter. My brothers would never pay me. Randy Ring in the right lane. 620. Heads up. 620 in the left. 620 in the right. Left lane, driver not on file, was 12 and 2 over for the win. Mike Illig, right lane, 6 thou red, no good, $100 to buy back. Left lane, Gage Slavin, 009 green, and 12 thou under on the red light victory. Tori Williams, 7th out red in the right lane, no good. Chuck Flanagan, 16 green and 1 over for the win in the left. Bob Payton in the left. Peter, I'm sorry, but I just can't do that last name. Someone's going to have to tell me how to say that. S-A-R-A-U-E-R. Sauer? Double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double dragsters only, 3 and 4, please. Pete gets the win. He's 61 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Bob Patton, left lane, trip zip red, 710 thou. $100 to buy back. Bulldog, what's going on down there? Got one that just didn't make it all the way off the top end, so $100 to buy back today. We got live music from Lou Greco on Friday night. I will not be singing with Lou. Maybe, never know. West May in the left. Hi, Kaylee. How are you, hon? Baby number 2 in the house now, huh? Oh, boy. You know how that happens, right? Okay, just to make sure. West May carburetors. That's a hard one to say after a stroke. Carburetors. Not bad, not bad. I'm getting better. Ricky Bulldog Atkins in the right lane. These two have probably raced each other many of times. Northern Indiana versus Michigan. Kaylee, is Wes originally from the Indianapolis area? Greenwood, maybe? Was it Greenwood or? Yeah. Thumbs up on Indianapolis. Okay. I missed that city. I lived there for 10 years. Loved it. Of course, I had Peyton Manning as a quarterback, and Reggie Miller on the basketball team, so it was a good time to live there.
Well, it's quiet. Will you announce that the tower's on the left side of the track, so we can on the left side?
So make sure all the dial-ins and car numbers are on the left side or driver's side of your car. In case you can't tell, we're in the big, tall building on the left side of the track called the Racing or Timing Tower. So double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Doubles only. We got cars running. West May, left lane. Ricky Adkins, right lane. 668 in the left, 543 in the right. West May's wife, Kaylee, looking on. Kaylee is the daughter of Scott Daniels, Scott and Dawn. Love them, great people. Owner of Muncie Dragway, which is for sale. 18 in the left, and that's all we're going to say. I'm going to be nice to my Bulldog buddy. Dead 9, taking 67 win stripe. Come on, Wes. Wes is using it as a time run. He didn't care either way, huh? Jaden Durst in the left, Rick Cunningham in the right. Double enter Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Doubles only. Double enter Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Rick Cunningham, 001 and dead 5-6 total. No time run, the winner in the right lane. Marco Ambruzzi, right side. Chad sit shooter, 13 and 3 thou under for the win in the left. Marco Ambruzzi, 004 red in the right. 17 thou under on the time run. Winner, left lane, Chad 6. Quan Spain, left lane in the Chevy Chevette. Right lane, Marilyn Laster. 687 in the left, 582 in the right. Maryland Laster, 17 red, 586 on the 582 will get the win in the right lane. Quan with something going wrong, minus 500. One full bulb red, no good. $100 to buy back today. Eric Johnson, right lane, 14 green and 18 thou under on the double breakout victory. Left lane, Scott Curtis was 19 and 19 thou under. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Eric Johnson, right lane, winner. I think Eric's parked right next to me. I think we talked last night about 1 in the morning. He did not start his race car up at 1 o'clock and rev it up, Rick Livingston. Eric Squires, right side. Gage Birch, left side. Gage has already won over $500,000 in that truck here at US 131 Motorsports Park. 11 in the left, 17 in the right. 11 and 2 over for the win in the left. Gage Birch was 11 and 2 over for the win in the left. Dave Marchini in the right. Cameron Frederickson in the left. Double breakout victory left side. Cameron Frederickson. 007 9 thou under for the win in the left. Double red light winner right side, Jeff Ledford in the white Corvette Roadster down the track last time. 003 red, 529.8 on a 532. Jeremy Johnson left lane was 4th out red. Up next, Todd Burks left lane, Brad Walters right lane.
I haven't got any yet.
11 dead 0 for the win in the left lane. 009 and dead 3 no good in the right. Margin of victory 9-10 thou. That's just bad when you're 009 dead 3 12 total and you're no good. Sorry, Brad. $100 to buy back today to race for $50,000. Jason Rich getting serious with the supercharger on the car now. 550 the dial in the right. Left lane is 618 the dial. Jason used to really hike that front end up. I don't know what it'll do now. Haven't seen that car in a while.
The wall. Looks like it might be a rag.
Something happened to the left lane there. Couldn't make the run. Is that my boy Antoine? Antoine's busy right now. I think it's Antoine. Right lane, Jason Rich, 732. 553 on the 550.
See you, Josh.
Looks like we're
Just drove past it.
having a drive line issue. Can't get it out. There we go. Pink run sticker dragsters, pink run sticker dragsters. Doubles, you should be already up here. I'm thinking we got more people than just the doubles pulled in, T, because there's a lot of dragsters up here. If we don't call your color, don't come up because you're going to be stuck in the lanes forever. Jason Jensen, right lane, turns at 3 thou, red, no good. Tim Wirtz, 25 green and 511 with a 7 on the 514. Should be our last pair of door cars for first round of eliminations. $100 to buy back to race for 50,000 bucks. Sometime this evening, we're going to give that winner 50 grand.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
I'd hang back. Austin, I see you over there, Austin. I hear Dragster engines. Here we go. Left lane, not on file, excuse me. Right lane, Andrew Christofferson. Winner, left lane, 2 above, 009 for the win in the left. Andrew was 12 and 4 above. No good in the right. $100 to buy back today. $100 to win 50 grand tonight. T.C. Williams, 25 and 3 over for the win in the left. Adam Brown, 53 and 4 over. Don't be too hard on these guys. They did not get a time run, so you don't know if it's their first time to the track or not. But but nobody got a time run today. So this is kind of your time run. If you lose, you pay $100 and go to the re-entry round. Chris Stein, right lane. Someone needs to change his exhaust. It's way too loud. Left lane, not on file. 488 in the left, 425 in the right. Lou Greco, one-man band Friday night after the re-entry round. $59 in the left and 2 above, no good. 27 and 5 above for the win in the right. Tim Kelly in the left, Scott Marsden in the right. Scott out of the Davenport, Iowa area. I think it might be Madison McCormick on the scooter on the wall. Hello, Maddie. Say hi to her dad. Chainsaw, Jeremy McCormick. 11 in the left, 22 in the right. 22-0 gets the win for Scott Marsden in the right. Left lane 11 and 1 over for Tim Kelly, no good. $100 to buy back today. Not me. T, I'm so bad. Sometimes they just give me honorary buyback stickers. I just stick them on my car even though I'm not racing. So Dave's up here with me in the tower, and Dave is working hard all day and all week for you guys. He has one simple request. Please leave the trash cans out on the road instead of dragging them into your pit area. Dave's trying to pick up your trash, and if you could just leave them out by the road so he could grab them and do his job instead of taking them into the center of your pit area. So everybody, please leave the trash cans out near the road. Thanks. Rick Wanamaker, Trip Zip Red in the left. Lester Atkins, 45 green and 11th out under gets the win in the right. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauba, Tom Dauba, Medford, New Jersey. We need another color of dragsters. Green and pink dragsters. You should be called to the lanes. Wow, Hunter Patton lays down the 400-foot burnout. So I'm going to say poor Dauber, but he finally gets one. He's 008 and 1 above for the win, but his guy was 005 trying to beat him. Dauber has just been laying 15 or less down all over the world and not turning the wind light on. Dauber used to have what we call a porn mustache back in the 80s. We told him he had to start growing his... Yeah, but we told him if he started growing his porn mustache till he wins a race. He said it'd be bad. He's not going to do it. Ron Truler, right side, 477. Hunter Patton, good to see him at the track, 455. IHRA track, he is welcome here. Sharp-looking car. Ron, 28 red. Hunter, 20 green. Hunter goes 20 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Ron Tuller, 28 red, 2 over the dial. Ron gets to spend $100 and rebuy. 102.5 is the radio station this week. So we're just checking the top end to make sure it's safe. Michael Carpenter, left lane, right lane not on file. Michael 006 and 1 above for the win in the left. Michael was here earlier in the weekend to get some data. Brian Canaday, left lane. The Galletti machine on the right. I think it's Dad Chris. It's not on the tech card. 456 in the left, 451 in the right. Galletti, 15 and dead 9 for the win in the right lane. Brian was 17 and 1 over. Ouch, no good. Green, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes, please. That's 3 colors. Green, pink, white to the lanes, please. First round, dragsters. Green, pink, and white to the lanes, please. Right side not on file. 15 and, nope, that was last pair. Sorry. Dustin Works, left side, 007, red, no good. Bailey Ferraro, 003, and Holden 300s goes out the back door on the red light victory. Hazelhurst, Georgia, drives and works for the McCarty family. Corey Galletti now in the right lane. Marty Martin, left lane. Galletti, 10 and rocking the hood scoop, goes dead 6. Even whopped it on the red light. He must not have saw the red light. Left lane, Marty Martin was 3,000 red, 1 above, no good. $100 to buy back. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left side, 449. I'm thinking it's Dan Foley in the car in the right lane, 455. And if it's Dan Foley, Dan won 130 grand yesterday. And he won runner-up Friday night for 30,000. He's on a little hot streak. He goes under, takes too much here. It took 24 to be 12,000. Had to take 12,000 or less. Will Boom Boom Holloman, 21 and dead 5 for the win in the left lane. $100 to buy back today. Brent Martin, right side, 474 the dial. Left side, not on file, 452 the dial. Brent Martin, 20 and 100th under on the double breakout victory in the right lane. Left lane, 22 and 400ths under, $100 to buy back. $100 to race for 50 grand tonight. We are planning on running this race to completion. Rick Morley, left lane. Rick Morley, left lane, 003, 1 above for the win. McKenna Brown, 28 and 3 above, no good. Johnny C., Johnny Coughlin at jegs.com. If you're listening, my friend, missed you, buddy. Shout out to all the Jegs employees watching Motor Mania today. Got to say hi to Nisa, and Cleve, McKenna's parents. McKenna says they watch every race of hers. So if you're listening, guys, and I think you had an anniversary. Congratulations. Tony Pontillo in the right lane. Oh, 11 and 2 over, no good. Winner Rick Schneider, left lane, 22 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Margin of victory, 7/10 thou. Rick Schneider, that car was ridiculously loud. Please change the pipes. Thank you. Trip McCarty, 003 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Driver not on file in the left was 10 and 2 over, no good. Spencer Top Fuel Massey, who went home a day early. I saw him pull out on Sunday morning at the SFG race. 25 grand to win, he went home. Wasn't a bad call because it rained out second round. At first I was upset and confused why he would do that, but he obviously looked at the weather and knew to get that 14-hour drive home to Texas. Christine Kurbitz, left lane. 002 in the right. Oh. Spencer takes 43 win stripe to be 3 thou under. Christine Kurbitz, 27, 1 over for the win. Green, pink, and white dragsters to the lanes. We might as well call yellow, green, pink, white, yellow. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes, please. All dragsters. A lot of room for you in the lanes. Come on up. Johnny Brackett Racer in the right. Kenny Underwood in the left. That's a tough matchup. 009, dead 0. 9 total for Skinny Kenny out of the jegs.com stable. Left side, Kenny Underwood, your winner. Right side, Johnny Brackett Racer Ezel, 23 and 3 thou under, no good. Colby Fuller, 49 and under for the double breakout victory in the, oh, nope, Brian Folk on red. Sorry about that. Read the screen, Hank. B. Folk, 4th out red in the left lane. Kobe Fuller runs it out the back door in the right with a 49 lamp. 61 with a 4 on the 63 dial. Bob Koski, which is not, I don't think it's Bob Koski, no, because it says it's a 500 Mopar. Maybe it is. Am I wrong, T?
I don't know. I didn't see that card.
Kind of looks like a Mopar car. Mopar engine, I mean. Bob Koski right side, Kyle Cotrera left side. Cotrera 34, dead 7 for the win in the left. Billy Swain, right side, 11 and 3 thou under for the win. Carol McCarty, 7 thou red in the left, $100 to buy back today for 50 grand. Troy Quinn, right side, Stephen the Champ McCrory, left side. He is raffling that car off, so you want to get a 450 Dragster for $100 or $200 raffle ticket. That's the way to go. So yeah, that was Troy Stone from Vintage Trailers. My buddy Troy Stone. Turns it 5 thou red, no good. The Champ, 7 green and 48 on a 58. He's just holding the 10th. Austin St. Dennis, right side. Justin Showtime Daniels, left side. 518 the dial. Justin is Kaylee May's brother, son of Scott and Dawn, brother-in-law to Wes. Just had his second baby, I believe. He didn't, but his wife did. I know I look like I'm pregnant, but I reassure you I am not. So I'm going to say Austin had the wrong numbers in the delay box. Minus 500 react in the right lane, no good. Justin Showtime Daniels, 16 green in the left. Ryan Barnes in the right. Here comes Kaylee May now. Her brother just went down and won in front of her. So, Jay, you seriously got extra staging lanes for your Father's Day gift, huh? That makes you happy as a track manager? 5 lanes, yeah. The other lane just ends up being a golf cart lane, don't it? And again, no golf carts or scooters or electric scooters, anything. No pit vehicles in the lanes. One dead 3 for Kaylee. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. 4 total, no time run. Nice lap, Kaylee. Ryan Barnes is 3 and 1 above and in the way. My lovely bride, good morning, honey. She's got me some chips, water, chapstick, and a sandwich. All made with love, right, honey? Yeah, that wasn't very reassuring, yes. Poor Poison. How'd that go? That's why the king always had, the jester always had to eat his food first, and if he didn't die, then the king could eat it. That's why I give all mine to the dogs first. Check it out. Well, I love my dogs, but you'd kill me. That's not nice. So if you don't want to kill me, don't kill the dogs, honey. So all dragster colors you have been called. Green, pink, white, yellow, all dragsters. We need you. If you're a dragster driver, you should be up here. T, what's with all these loud cars? They just seem really loud this morning. I didn't even drink or nothing last night. Donovan Williams, 28 and 37 under. No good. 27 under. No good in the left. Travis Laster Sr., 009 and 4 over for the win. 419 the dial. Jeg Coughlin Jr., affectionately known as Jeggy. Good to see him out here. 442 in the right. Leighton Sumter in the left, 456 the dial. Leighton Sumter, 2 red in the left, no good, gives the win to Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the right. 32 and 11 thou under on the red light victory for the Jegs.com machine. We are running out of dragsters, so if you're a dragster going to race this first round, you better get up here. Doubles, you should be coming back with your second entry by now. Now we know why Carl Greaves' car is gorgeous. He owns a body shop. That's kind of cheap. Troy Williams, 2 thou red in the left. Sean Serra, 13 thou green in the right. That will give him, and he was holding 6. He was ready for Troy. Sean goes 66 under the dial for the win in the right lane. 50 56. My third grade math again. Kevin Brandon in the left. Marshall Grooms, I think, in the right. Kevin Brandon, sponsored by Ivy Hutto Golf Carts. Kevin Brandon, 28 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. So my wife, she just made me a sandwich. Brings up a funny story, my brother Sean. So we're riding home from Vegas. Blake Richardson's driving. Austin Richardson sitting in the recliner. He never moved. 19 hours, never got out of the chair. And I asked my wife to make me a sandwich, and Blake goes, "Hey, do those come in pairs?" So he got one. She ended up making them for everybody. But I just thought it was a good line. Do those come in pairs? Nice job, Blake. Craig Vandersloot, left lane was 004 and way under. Right side, Ray Miller the third, 001 and 3 over for the win in the right lane. Shannon Justice, right side. Rob Leipziger, left lane. Right side, 007 and 2 above, 3 above for the win in the right lane. Darren Lotz, right lane. Roger Thornton, left lane. 465 in the last, and he's going to get the win as Darren Lotz turns it 5,000 red. 18 and 6 under. You know, first round going in blind. You might as well hold a little, make sure you can get there. Jeff Cheney, Cambridge, Minnesota, right lane. Hi, Kim. Lauren Freer, left lane. 464 in the left, 470 in the right. Daryl Sinkler, right lane, Baltimore, Maryland. Terrell, sorry, got the win. 008 and 200s under on the red light victory. Brandon Phillips, my boy, Fulton, Illinois. How about these guys? They play with those actual yard darts that can put holes in people and kill it. They play where you got to put a beer can at each other's feet and aim for the beer can. I'm not going to have somebody throw a yard dart at my feet, especially if you're in like flip-flops. How can that end well? Left lane not on file, 21 lamp, dead on 5. Couple fast cars here, 14s, 420s, 440s. Travis Laster Jr. was 53 and 2 over. He'll get it tuned up. That's not like him. I don't call this name nuts. It's SFG Races. John LaBouse. Richard Tyler in the left, John LaBouse in the right. My next question is it junior or senior? I'm going to go with junior. I wonder if we got lucky enough and Anthony's here. Double 08 red in the right for 441 on the 464. I guess he wanted to make sure he could get there. Richard Tyler, left lane 27 and dead 5, gets the victory in the left. Brad Clark in the right, Josh Ludke in the left, 444 in the left, 462 in the right. Winner, left lane, Josh Ludke, 24 and 3 under, gets the win. Josh Baker in the right side, 458 to dial. I'm going to say either John Boat or John Yacht, John Brandon, maybe Jr., driving Randy Folks Dragster in the left. 005 left, 003 right. 003 dead 6, 9 total. That's just mean with no time run. Number 22, not Michael Carpenter in the right lane, 458 to dial. Madison McCormick, left lane, 487. Races with her dad, Jeremy. That's a great bond that you can't break when you spend all that time riding up and down the road together. I love my dad for a special bond, all the races we did together. Maddie is the caller, 003 red in the left. No good. Michael, it's not Michael Carpenter, so we got 2 car 22, so 16 in the right, 3 over for the win in the right lane. Krista Schneider, left lane, 006, 446 on the 447. That was kind of a weird one, huh, T? The crew guy was arguing, saying the dry line was not 447, and the driver was arguing with the crew guy, saying yes, it was. So we left it with the driver. And she was closer than he was. He wanted 454. She wanted 447. She ran 446. So I'd be interesting to be a fly in the wall in that pits. Megan Lott turned at 8th red in the right lane. No good. Bob Payton, left lane 20 and dead 5 for the win. Jeg Coughlin Jr. or Jeggy goes 15 and 2 over. No good in the right. Jegs.com bringing the live feed to you for free again all week. Corey Mung, right side, 11 and 100th under, gets the win. Left lane was 001 and 3 under, no good. Hi, Larry Murray. Michael Carpenter, left lane 10 and dead 4 for the win. Mike Bloomfield, 009 and 1 above in the right. I don't know if it's senior or junior. Seniors usually driving the shorty dragster. D.D. Rice, Joy E, 1219. Thank you very much. Jerry Beal says, I played the dart game. Jerry, that cannot go well. The more beer you drink, the worse they're going to get with their accuracy. I am not going to sacrifice a foot in real live yard darts. You hear that, Larry? There's a group of them out there that throw those sharp yard darts that they've outlawed and taken away from you. They put a beer can at their feet, and the opposing team has to throw the yard dart at the beer can. I'm like, that can't end well.
No, I'm not playing that game.
Chris Kozlik, 13 and 13th out under for the win in the right. Davis George was 2th out red in the left, no good. Tony Atchison, right side. Samantha Rogers Thornton, left lane, 2,000 red, right side 32 green, right side 32 green, and 2 above for the win. Rooster, don't be so hard on drag racing, man. Nobody likes a quitter or a spitter. We can't help that you quit. Steve Valdez, Old Shoe, Glow Bro, the Bass Knuckler. Got a lot going on in the chat room with the Motor Mania channel. My boy Gator, he's always in there. Steve Valdez. Hi, Barn. Yeah, that was sad about Mr. Bader. I've heard wonderful things about him. I've never met him. Never raced at Norwalk. But everyone just says that family treats everybody like gold up there. William Hamilton in the right, the fat lady on his side of his car. Willie Hamilton, 461.9 on the 462. Adam Brown turned it 28 red in the left, gives the win to William Hamilton in the right. George Atchison right side, 452 the dial, 462 in the left. Left lane 004 and dead 1-5 total, no time run. I think we're finding out we don't need to do that anymore. No more time runs. Right side was 002 and 1 above 8, and that's a good lap, and did not turn the wind light on. TC Williams right side last summer won 160 grand at Byron Dragway one day. Tom the Red Rocket Dalba left side Medford, New Jersey. 465 for Tom in the left, 474 in the right. Ten in the left, 7 in the right. 10 dead 0. Oh my. I think some of our doubled cars or second entries are starting to come back around, and they're getting tightened up a little more. TC 7 and 33 under, took 36. Had to take 3,000 or less to get the win. Hand the win to Tom Dahlber in the left lane. TC Williams gets the buyback for $100. Jacob Burtis left side, Jeff Serra right side. $518 in the left, $460 in the right. 8,000 red in the left, 12 green in the right. Jeff Serra, one of the best at this thing right now at bracket racing, handicap racing. Summer Duck, Virginia. Mike Harbaugh, right side. 465 the dial. Left side, 460 the dial. What is it? Carrie Mae Smith in the left? Kind of a fancy paint job there. Michael Harbaugh, 009 and 43 under on the red light victory. His opponent, 26 red in the left, no good. Steve Law, left lane. Ron Truler, right lane. My boy Antoine Jett, what are you doing, buddy? What'd you break that run? What happened?
I think it was a pickup. Pickup looked like from last year when I broke the crank, I think.
Double 002 in the left and dead 3 for the win. Final call for Dragsters. Dragsters if you're doubled, or Dragsters if you haven't made your run. This is your time to shine. Come on. Final call for Dragsters. Steve Law, left lane, was your winner last time down. Ron Truler in the right lane was 21 and 3 thou under. Steve Law was 002, dead 3, 5 total. These guys are good. That's why I announced. Those that can race, those that can't announce. That's what I'm told. I'm getting better, though. My speech is getting a little better. I got to keep getting sleep, and I'm walking a little better. I haven't fallen over into anything in about a week, so that's a plus. Well, I take that back. Scotty Richardson will have a good story to tell on me. One night last week, there was a spider on the trailer door. So I lifted my leg to try and step on the spider, so I looked like I was in that Karate Kid position, and instead of stepping on the spider and kill it, I ended up 3 steps backwards falling. So it wasn't pretty. The spider lived. Winner, left side, Tom Kelly, 11 and 15 thou under on the double breakout victory. Andrew Christofferson, right side, was 20 and 29 under. No good. Winner, left side. Scotty Taylor in the right. Tim Kelly in the left. 469 in the left, 449 in the right. Hi, Beth Sarah. You're all back home out east. You guys should travel with Sean and Jeff some. As many winner's circles as there are, you can get in a lot of pictures. Robbie Glenn, my boy from back home. Couple whops down there. We heard that up here. 11 dead 0 for the win in the right lane. 5 in the left, dead 7. Oh my. 12 total in the left for Tim Kelly is no good. 11 dead 0. MOV 1 thou. I'm glad to be up here in the tower. Final call, Dragsters. Come on, Dragsters. We got a lot of cars to run today. We do want to complete this 50 grander today. Curtis Allen in the left, not on file in the right. 480 in the left. Fred Flintstone in the right. 452 the dial. Rooster says, I like Spider. The Spider lived. Hank almost fell again. One day I got out of the shower last week, got kind of spun around, or 2 weeks ago, and slipped and fell, hit my head against the wall, falling backwards, put a big old hole in the drywall, knocked myself out. I just laugh. I'm like, oh my. Told my dad, you need some more drywall. He goes, that's all right, we got plenty. Right side, your winner, 002, one above 4. Left side, Curtis Allen was 21, one above 8, no good. $100 to buy back today to race for 50 grand. So how about that at home? Beth, just get in the car and travel with them. I drag my wife, my dogs, and one cat everywhere. She ain't real happy about it most of the time. But we do get along a lot better when we're just traveling and not working. We're just really not cut out to have jobs and be home. It's no good. Right lane, Lester Atkins, 17, dead 320 total for the win. And the right, Spencer Top Fuel Massey, left side, 007, 12 thou under. Took 26, had to take 14 or less. Final call, Dragsters, come on. If you're doubled or haven't ran yet, the doubles, you should be back up here by now. Looks got the same colors as mine. Left lane, Troy, vintage race trailer, Stone. Oh man. 210 thou red for Troy in the left. He'll get to buy back for $100 today. We got a vintage trailer last September. We love it. Beautiful trailer. McKenna Brown, Jegs.com, right side. The Silver Fox, Dave, her crew chief. Watching online. Josh Gannett, driving his dragster. That doesn't happen often. Josh Gannett, left lane. McKenna Brown, right lane. Josh was there for the start of my announcing career in, I think, 2013 now. In Memphis, the folks in the Cummings family had a race and they asked me to be the announcer. I said, you mean I get to talk all day and get paid? At least getting attention at school. We got a race, 005 in the left, 006 in the right, 006 dead 6, 12 thou total in the right lane for McKenna Brown for the win. Jegs.com. Love my Jegs employees, fellow friends. They're not my employees. But I have good luck when I go there. You know, I get all my parts from there. ATM carburetors, and vintage trailers. Hoosier tires. Hughes torque converters. Helping everybody out. Kevin Kleinweber, double K at the Hughes Performance Converters. Marty Martin in the left gets the win due to the red light from the right lane from Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel. Johnny 4 thou red, no good. Marty Martin 31 green and 441 on the 444 for the win. You guys. Now they're eating spiders raw. Some like them cooked and crunchy, some like Tabasco sauce, huh? What is wrong with this world? Colby Fuller, left side. Chris Galetti, right side. Colby Fuller, 005 red in the left. Chris Galetti, 008 red in the right. He's going to get the win. Brent Martin, 14 red in the right lane. That's no good. $100 to buy back today to race for $50,000 to win tonight. Christine Kurbitz, 009, 479.9 on the 483 for the win in the left. $100 to buy back to race for $50,000 tonight. Bailey Ferraro, left lane. 007, dead 714 total for the win in the left. Billy Swain, 16 and 4 thou under. Billy was, what, semifinalist runner-up for the 1.1 million? Win a bunch of rounds. You know you're fat, T, when you keep biting the inside of your cheeks.
Oh, I know I'm fat. You say something that's not related to food, and I think food anything.
I love food. I just do. It's just part of life. But I've kind of gotten spoiled. You know, I don't like when they say, you know, mom's meatloaf or grandma's meatloaf, and you get it, and it's got no flavor to it. No green peppers, no brown sugar, no ketchup. If you're going to make meatloaf, make it right. Don't just put hammer in. It's got no crackers. You got to put saltines in meatloaf. Kaylee May, left lane, 19 and 1 above. She's doing good today. Got both entries through. Kaylee is married to West May, daughter of Scott Daniels and Dawn. Hi, Dawn. I don't know where you're at. Severn Johnson was 55 and 2 over. In the right, no good. Trip McCarty, right side, 475 the dial. Rick Wanamaker, 502 the dial in the left. Trip 004 and dead 1. I'm glad I'm not racing. 5 total for the win in the right. Rick Wanamaker, 10 and 1 thou under. If you're sitting at home working today, Monday, and you were thinking about coming this week to race for $500,000, the weather shows great weather all week and a fabulous weather forecasted. I would skip making my house payment and I would come here and gamble on myself and drag race. Don't call 1-800-BETS-OFF. You listen to Hank. You skip that mortgage and you come here and race this week. Rick Morley, left lane, was 15, 1 thou under for the win on the double breakout. Corey Galletti in the right, 15 and 13 thou under. No good. Took 12 thou, he couldn't win. Couldn't do it. Had to get behind. Dustin Wirtz from Idaho, left lane. Jeff Cheney, right lane, Cambridge, Minnesota. .003, 9 thou under in the right lane for the double breakout victory for Jeff Cheney. $100 to buy back today. That's got to be the cheapest buyback known to mankind for 50,000 bucks. Dustin Wirtz was 13 and 12 thou under on the double breakout loss in the left lane. No good. Joe, hear me roar, Kerner, right side. Brian Folk, left lane, VP Racing Lubricants. 462 the dial in the left. 491 for Smokin' Joe in the right. Seth Folk, crew chief extraordinaire in the left lane. I love my little buddy Seth. Seth came up with the idea of getting Ratchet strapped to the golf cart during the golf cart race. So a couple Saturdays ago, I suggested they do the same with me. .004 and 12 thou under in the left, 12 in the right, 11 thou under in the 49, 21 thou under. That's why he lost. Took a thou, couldn't take nothing, had to get behind. Joe Kerner from Beaver Island Brewing, he is going to get to buy back for $100. Rooster, I hear what you're saying. I've never heard about the Parmesan cheese. I do crackers, green peppers, onion, brown sugar, ketchup on the top. Rooster, 70 Nova Chick says hi. Samantha Coughlin, right lane, was 20 and dead 1 in the jegs.com entry for the win in the right lane. Austin St. Dennis, 1 thou red by the hair of your chinny chin chin. Dave, Top Fuel, Dave Pro Stock Conley, right lane. Dave passed U.S. Nationals winner in Pro Stock Eliminator. That kid can drive, man. Just an expensive sport. Got to have a sponsor to get a ride. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left lane, 447 in the left. Dave Conley, 475 in the right. .006, dead 7, 13 total in the left. Dave Conley, 21 and 17 thou under in the right. Winner, left lane, Will Holloman. Rooster says hello, T. Rooster says hello. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. Donovan Williams, left lane. Daryl Sinclair, right lane. 473 in the left, 476 in the right. 11, dead 7 for Donovan Williams in the left lane. 007 and 3 over for Terrell in the right lane. No good. Winner, Donovan Williams, left lane. Terrell gets to buy back for $100. Rooster, if you make me some meatloaf, are you at the track or are you watching at home? Meatloaf sounds good. Bob, meatloaf, they're staying. Kyle Cotrera, left lane. Darren Lotz, right lane. 462 in the left, 469 in the right. I've heard rumors, T, that we're going to have a poker tournament here Tuesday night. I heard Josh and Stephen McCrory might be putting on a poker tournament Tuesday night because we might get done early. Kyle 009 green, 300s under on the red light victory. He runs it out the back door. Darren Lotz was 6 red, and that is not good. $100 to buy back today to race for 50 grand. That is ridiculously cheap. Troy Williams Jr., left lane. Erica Baker, right lane. Erica, the winner of our all-female race, I believe, one year. Erica, 21 and dead 3 for the win in the right. Troy, 13 and 2 over in the left, no good. Winner, right side, Erica Baker. Bob Koski, left lane. Brad Clark, right lane. Bob, quit using the 3-step. You've been driving that car long enough. You don't need it. 12 in the left, 4 in the right, 4 dead 4 for the win in the right lane for Brad Clark. Bob Koski in the left was 12 and 15 thou under, no good. Sean Sarah right side, Stephen the champ McCrory left side. Steven runs a poker room online, private group of us. Takes a code or an invite to get into the group, but we play on Tuesday nights and most Sundays. In the winter, we might add a Thursday night in. Small stakes. Just fun to get in there and play cards. Matt Weston plays with us a lot. Troy Williams plays a lot. Sean Langdon plays a lot in the wintertime. Sarah, 12, dead 5 for the win in the right. The champ, 009 and 2 above, no good in the left. Winner, right side, Sean Sarah. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side, Jugs.com. 486 the dial in the left. Colby Fuller, right side, 462 the dial. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left lane was 17 and 1 over for the win. Fuller turned at 5, 10 thou red, no good. Jeremy Chainsaw McCormick, right side, 444 the dial. Jason Rich, left side, 428 the dial. Rich Marine Service, so he fixes boats. That car is loud from start to finish. 42 on the lamp for Jason Rich and 1 above for the win. Chainsaw in the right lane, 25 and 15 thou under, no good. Nick Folk, left lane. VP Race Fuels, Mickey Thompson Tires, Penske Shocks, and Folk Race Cars. Nick built that car. He's already won a 10 grand race in its second week out. They've got 3 more, I believe, sold that they're currently. Number 2 already got powder coated. They're welding up number 3 now. 3 in the left, 4 in the right. Double breakout victory, Nick Folk, left lane, 003 and 8 thou under, getting behind for the win. Right side, 004 and 43 under, no good. Jason, no smart aleck comments in the chat room or I'll quit talking to you guys. That takes the fun out of it. I try and include the chat room guys a lot during the week. Probably more so than most announcers. So if you're rude to me, I'll just take my bat and ball and go home. I'll close the window and I won't look at it again today. So be nice. Leighton Jones, left lane, 457. Megan Lotz, right side, 475. Strictly, but I don't know how much they're going to have at the poker tournament Tuesday night. I don't know if you like buy $25 and you get, so many chips or what. It'll be probably something like that. But when we play online, it's just a cash game. Sometimes we have tournaments on Sunday. Megan Lott turned it 5, 10 thou red in the right lane. Gives the win to Leighton Jones in the left lane. 15 and 34 under the dial. Hunter Patton, left lane, 460 the dial. Ray Miller, the third, right lane, 468. No box re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Re-entry round, no boxes, all colors. Mr. Liss, I will ask right now. How's that? So, Mr. Liss, I asked. The answer is no. You can't get rid of the mile an hour. Sorry, I tried. Hello. We'll say hi to Carl. Carl's watching Marco Ambruzzi this week. Carl, I hope you don't work at the transmission shop and you're not supposed to have it on TV. Hunter Patton, 10 and 3 above for the win in the left. Ray Miller, the third, 223 on the lamp. Yep, that's correct. Goes 2 under the dial, no good. Winner, left lane. Bracket Racer 1, I'll answer your question. Hunter is only suspended in NHRA. Tony Pontillo, right side. Rick Schneider, left side. Rick goes 007, dead 07 total. Sometimes not who you race, it's when you race them. That's what we always say. Carl, I like Marco's truck. I like that paint job. Travis Laster, right side. Lauren Freer, left side. $7.10 thou red for Travis Laster in the right. That means .0007. Too soon. Lauren Freer was ready. 006 green and 12 thou under for the win in the left lane. Gary Williams left side. Marshall Grooms right side. We're running out of dragsters, so if you were doubled or you ain't been up yet, we only got 3 pairs left. .005 and 27 thou under for Gary Williams on the red light victory. Marshall leaves too soon, turns on the red light. He'll get to buy back. John LeBouse Jr., right side, 464 the dial. Justin Showtime Daniels, left side, 519 the dial. All no box re-entries, you should be in the lanes, please. All colors, no box re-entries should be in the lanes. .41 in the left, 32 in the right. The 32 dead 6 for John LeBouse Jr. will get the win in the right lane. Justin Showtime Daniels, 41 and 4 thou under, no good. Winner right side, John LeBouse Jr. Carol McCarty, 5 thou red, no good. Carrie Mae Smith, 69 and dead 7 for the win in the left lane. Jamie Claremont, right side. Travis Laster, senior, left side. Senior, fastest car in the house, 418. That's it now. Winchester, Ontario, Canada, right side. Browns Mills, New Jersey, left side. Claremont Auto Repair, helping out Jamie Claremont. This is the last pair in the first round of the 50 grander on Monday. $15 and dead zero at 160. I know he can go like 170 in the 8th mile. Winner, left side, Travis Laster Sr. Right side, 009 and 2 above for Jamie, no good. Box re-entry round 5 and 6, please. Box, door cars, re-entry round, all colors, lanes 5 and 6, please.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.com.
So, no box re-entry round coming up now. And I got the lowdown on Carl Greaves and why that car looks so incredible. He's cheating. He owns a body shop. He can afford to paint it then. Nobody can afford to pay 20 grand to get their car painted like that. But unless you own it, then you can do it. AJ Owen, left lane. Carl Greaves, right lane. This is the re-entry round. 603 in the right, 615 in the left. $33 in the left and 2 above for the win for AJ Owen. Carl Greaves in the right was 37 and 3 over. No good. That entry will not get into the second round. Left lane, big block Sean Anderson, 638 to dial. Rick Van Lura, 722 in the right. Anybody's race. Right side, 2 above for the win. Left side was 100th under and took 51, no good. Andy Schmall right side, Donnie Hager left side. 10 in the right and 1 over for Andy Schmall for the win. Donnie Hager was 33 and a couple thou under, no good. Box door cars re-entry round, all colors of box re-entry round door cars. Bring them up, please. Scott Daniels left lane, Nick Hastings right lane. Hastings carried those tires past the 60 foot. 008 green off the bottom, swapping feet. 2 above the dial for the win in the right lane. Scott Daniels, he drew a tough competitor. 16 and 4 above in the left, no good. This is our last no boxer re-entry car, Mike Stokes. So he will get that entry back into the second round. All of our box racers in the re-entry round, you should be up here, please. All colors, box re-entry round to the lanes, please. Carl says thanks for the shout out, but he does not work for Marco's Transmission Shop. Well, that's good. I hope your other boss doesn't know you're watching it on TV instead of working today.
Todd Burke's left side, 656. Getting a head start from Steve Folk. Folk dialed 614 right side. Big wheel stand from Steve Folk. He's all over the track. He was 007 on the tree, but took the long way to the finish line. Couldn't run the number. Todd Burke's moving on, 22. And 700ths over. Steve Folk was 7 on the tree and several tenths over. Next pair out, Levi Robertson. Left side, 610 the dial. Marco Abruzzi, right side, 616 the dial in the S10.
So if I screw up something,
Levi Robertson with the commanding reaction time advantage ends up behind 25 thou at the finish. Robertson was 8 on the tree, 5 over, no good. Abruzzi 22 on the tree, 2 hundredths over, taken 25 thou, your winner right side. Next pair, Paul Summers on the motorcycle, 82 Harley Davidson. Staging up. Ooh, having trouble. Oh, here he goes. Yeah, he popped the clutch, killed the motor. Tree came down while he was trying to restart it. Ended up going a bunch red, giving the win to Paul. Paul Sauer. Sorry about that. Peter. Peter did get the win. No, Peter got the loss because he oh boy, there was so much going on there. Paul Summers gets the win in the motorcycle. Somehow he went 16 on the tree, and it screwed up Sauer so bad he was probably left before the tree.
well, and that usually
What a crazy run. Watch that one back on MMTV. That is as crazy as things get on the starting line, but motorcycle moving on to round 2. Next up, left side, Scott Curtis. 633 the dial. Super fast S10. Right side, Chuck Sturdivant. Sturdivant dialed 481. Reaction time advantage goes to Scott Curtis in the Monte Carlo. He turns it into a win. He's 10 on the tree, 2 over with a 6. Locks out Sturdivant. Sturdivant a little tardy on the tree, runs it out the back door to go 484 on his 481. He'll park that entry for the rest of the day. Left side, Jason Hammerline. 534 the dial. Tim Prim in the 70 CUDA, right side, dialed 597. Reaction time advantage goes to the bow tie left side, turns it into a win. He's 6 on the tree, and on the double breakout, breaks out by 12 thou less than Tim Prim. Hammerline moving on. Jeff Picard left side, 662. Brian Rockwell right side in the Roadster, 596. Card 30 red hands the win over to Rockwell. Rockwell 4 green, runs it out the back door to be 34 thou under, but moving on. Left side, Tyler Bohannon, 607. Right side, Rick Cunningham, 619 the dial in the Camaro. slight reaction time advantage goes to Bohannon, and he turns it into a win. And I'll just say he had a 6 thou reaction time advantage and was 5 thou ahead at the tree. Both reaction times not the greatest. Bohannon moving on. Samuel Peterson now left side, 552 the dial in the Chevy 2. In the Roadster right side, Noah Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 585. Carpenter from Greenwood, Mississippi. Peterson out of Plainwell, Michigan. Peterson stings the tree. He's 004, turns it into a win, running 2 over, getting there first by 31 thou. Noah Carpenter also 2 over, a little tardy on the tree. Again, leaves him 31 thou behind. Peterson moving on. Rick LaRoque, left lane, the 2000 Mustang. 640 the dial. Todd Nickel, right side, 631. Pair of good lights, a 10 to a 3. The 3 gets the win. Nickel, 3 on the tree. 2 over with an 8. Gets behind as LaRoque breaks it out, trying to stay ahead. Todd Nickel moving on. Dale Cooter in the Firebird Roadster. Left side, 522 the dial. And we're working on a name in the right lane, dialed 618 in the Boo. Reaction time advantage favors the right lane, but the finish line advantage favors Dale Cooter in the left lane. He's 47 on the tree, dead 6. Taking 20 thou, your winner, Dale Cooter, left side. Troy Ridenour, 566, left side. Raylo Riley, right side, 641. Reaction time advantage favors Ridenour. He turns it into a win. He's 19 in the tree, runs 1 over, takes 46. As Raylo breaks it out, 1 thou. No good. Ridenour moving on. Gerald Engel left side, 622. Monty Morey, right side in the S10, dial 607. Morey lights it up 7 thou red, hands the win over to Engel. Engel was 12 on the tree, runs it out the back door to be 33 thou under. He'll be back for round 2. Tori Williams, right side, 577. Gage Slavin, 678 the dial for the S10 in the left lane.
Jay, do you have the potential buy for no box second round?
Well, like my next car, like the last car of mine.
You got the sheet. You got the sheet. I'll go through it.
Both drivers in and stage, and away they go. By 10th hour, reaction time advantage favoring Gage Slavin in the S10 truck. He turns it into a win. He's 21. And 41 thou over, taken 4 thou at the stripe. Your winner, Gage Slavin. Moving on. Tori Williams was 31 on the tree, 3 over. Again, 4 thou behind. Bob Rossello, left side, 561. Matt Daddis, right side, 606 the dial. Matt raced himself here a couple nights ago for 10 grand. Came out on top and lost same round. Good for him.
So I'm going to keep track of
Big wheel stand for Matt Daddis up on the wheelie bars. He has a reaction time advantage and he turns it into a win. He's 9 on the tree, dead 3, lays down 12 total, taking 6 thou. Locks out Bob Rossello, who was 15 on the tree, also dead on with a 4. Ouch, no good. 19 total, no good round in the re-entry round here. Rob Leipzinger, left side, 536. Going to be chasing Dave Marchini. Marchini dialed 633, right lane. Separated by only a thou at the hit. On the other end, getting there first was Dave Marchini, but he had to break out to do it. Rob Leipzinger moving on, 22, 1 over. Steve Williams, left side. Dialed 572. Jacques Bonaparte out of Baltimore, Maryland. 741 the dial in the Chevelle, right side. 3 thou separates him at the hit. Getting the job done is Jacques Bonaparte. He's 20 and a 10th over. Ouch. As Steve Williams was 17, had the better light, breaks it out by 4 thou, ending his day in that entry.
That's your potential buy round for round 2. Drag race solution. No boxes on top. Then door car, the drag.
Hot off the presses, our potential buys for round 2 for no box will be car number 3637. That's Brett Williamson. In box door car, it will be Larry Murray in entry number 3888. And in dragster, it will be Kaylee May, 352J. Those are our Drag Race Solutions.com potential buy runs for round 2. We'll repeat those in a little bit. Last pair down. DeBrett Jackson Jr. went 5 on the tree. Dead 2, 7 total, taken 600ths. Locking out Tim Sloan, who was 20 on the tree, had no chance.
I didn't see if George Hoss was here first round. I know Danny is.
No, I don't believe we did have him. Left side, Bob Payton, 608. Right side, Danny Hoff in that Tesla, 773 the dial. Final call, box door car. Final call, box door car. Bring them on. Re-entry round, that is. Re-entry, box door car. That's what we're running right now. Danny Hoff taking the win. He's 15 on the tree, one over with a 5. Gets there by 1 thou in that Tesla. Moving on, Bobby Paxton, 24 on the tree, dead 7. No good. Max Moss now left side, 569. Gordon Wan, right side. Gordon out of Port Charlotte, Florida. My neck of the woods, sorta. 618 the dial in the Vega wagon, right side. Wan lights it up 6 thou red. Max Moss, 32 green, breaks it out, but he's moving on to round 2. Leighton Jones now, left side. He's out of Silver Spring, Maryland. He's dialed 532. He's going to be chasing AJ Ash. Ash in the Grand Slam right side, dialed 582.
Dragster re-entries to 3 and 4, please. Dragster re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4, please. Jaden Durst, last time down in the left lane, goes 500 red. Misses it by a bulb. Dan Wheeler, 008, and 500s under for the win in the right lane. Tim Wertz, right lane in the Corvette Roadster. Brian Canaday, left lane, 578 in the left, 511 in the right. .007 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. 35 and 1 above in the left, no good. T, what color is that Mustang out there? It's like a brandy one. I really like it. It looks really good in the sunlight. I like that color. It's like a dark purplish red. Sexy. Sexy. Like salsa. Mike Illig, right side, 532. He's in trouble. Danny Angel, left lane, 13-0. Danny took 66 and had to take 43 or less. Not good. Mike Illig gets away with 168 and 11 thou under for the win in the right lane. Tricky Ricky, no, it's Bulldog. Ricky Bulldog Atkins, 544 in the right. Scotty Richardson, 6 flat, Barberville, Kentucky, left-hand lane, SR1 we call him. Dead 6 for the win in the left for Scotty Richardson. 15 and 1 above in the right, no good. 2 go down, 1 comes back from here on out the rest of the day. You don't win your re-entry round, that entry's done for the rest of the day. Quan Spain, left side. Jason Jensen, right side. 683 in the left, 597 in the right. Quan's nitrous bottle in the back of that car is about as big as the whole car. Jason Jensen, 65 Chevelle. I had one of those that year. Jason, the 50 grand winner up in Stanton, Michigan, several years back. Right side, Jason Jensen, 12, and was 21 thou under on the double breakout victory. Left lane, Todd Burks. Right lane, Dan Gorby. 31 in the left, 30 in the right. Winner, left lane, Todd Burks, 31 and 19 thou under for the double breakout victory. Scott Curtis is going to get the double red light victory. 2 thou red. No, he's not. He was 2 thou red first, so he loses. I'm sorry. Glenn Dilday, 5 thou red behind him, gets the win in the right lane. Dink Holmes, right side. Troy Ridenauer, left side. 565 in the left, 581 in the right. Left lane, 003 and 5 above for the win. Troy Ridenauer moving that entry back into the main event. Randy Ring, right side. Chris Kozlik, left side. Chris Kozlik, 008 and 1 above for the win in the left lane last time down. Spencer Massey and Glenn Dilday, you have packages in registration, please. John Laster, right side. Jason Hammerline, left side. $16 and 1 over for John Laster in the right side for the win. Jason Hammerline, 39 and 8 thou under in the left lane, no good. Marco Ambruzzi was 14 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Tim Sloan was 16 and 14 thou under, no good. Took 26, had to take 12 or less. Nick Folk, left lane. Eric Squires, right lane. Fuel Tech, FTI, and VP Fuels in the left lane. 569 in the left, 622 in the right. Nick Folk gets a win, 002 red in the right for Eric Squires. Nick Folk was 8 thou red behind him. Nick moves that entry back into round 2. We think it's Jeff Serra in the left lane, Eric Johnson in the right lane. 604, dial in the left, 606, uh-oh. The right side blowing the tires off or something. $15 in the left lets out the right side, couldn't get down the track, 005 up front, hate to see that. Raylo Riley, left side, Chicago, Illinois. His dad, hi Dad, probably watching online. 641 in the left, 587 in the right. Lisa Riley, I don't know if you're watching, hun. I heard you're coming later in the week. No more messing around when she shows up. All business. Happy anniversary, that just had a wedding anniversary recently. Her and Kyle. Happy anniversary. Noah Carpenter goes 5-4 over with a 9, let's say 5 for the win in the right. Raylo goes dead on with an 8, no good. So you guys figure out what happened there. Gordon Wan, left side, right side, we don't have him on 5. I think it's Antoine Jett. 619 in the left, 622 in the right. Left side, 008 and 23 thousandths under on the red light. Victory for Gordon, all the way from Port Charlotte, Florida. Jason Jensen, right side. Dave Conley, left side. Bradenton, Florida. Bradenton. That's a tough one for me. So frustrating to struggle in some of these words. 11 in the left, 18 in the right. Ouch. Gets behind 3 thou. Right side, Jason Jensen, 18 and dead 2 for the win. Dave Conley was 11 and 1 above 3, no good. Neon Leon gets the competition dragracesolutions.com buy run in the re-entry round. That'll make his wife happy at home. She doesn't come too often. I don't see her at the races much like Florida, and that's always just Leon. So that is the last of our box re-entry cars. Moving on to our Dragster re-entry round. $21 and 1 above for Adam Brown in the left. Chainsaw had the tree 11 and 4 over, no good. Troy Stone in the left, 005 and 1 above for the win. Ryan Barnes, 14 and 4 thou under. Took 8 thou, had to take 4 or less. Winner, left lane, Troy Stone. Rick Wanamaker, left side. A lot of chrome on that car, I like it. Ron Truler, right side. Ionia, Michigan, and South Bend, Indiana. 5 flat in the left, 478 in the right. Rick Wanamaker, 28 and 1 above for the win in the left. Ron Truler, 56 and 2 above in the right, no good. Carrie Mae Smith, left-hand side. Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel, right side. 457 in the left, 456 in the right. Carrie quits. I don't know why she quit. 17 in the left and way over. 3 in the right and way over. Johnny Bracket Racer will get that entry back into the main event. Brandon Phillips, Mitchell Repair, BB Racing, and Phillips Family Racing. Brandon, I think, got married last summer. Spencer Massey, right side. 519 in the left, 463 in the right. $20 in the left, 18 in the right, 18 dead, 1, 19 total, locks out Brandon Phillips. Spencer Massey getting that car back to round 2. Jacob Burtis left side, Ray Miller the third right side. In the left, 21 and the right. Right side, 21 and 1 over. Craig Vandersloot left, Scott Marsden right. 486 in the left, 473 in the right. .32 in the left and 3 over, no good. 007 and 2 over in the right for Scott Marsden for the win. Dragster re-entry round, we have called. All colors, please. All re-entry dragsters, you should be in the lanes, please. Tim Kelly left, McKenna Brown right, jegs.com. Kenna Brown, 14 and 1 above for the win. Cleve and Anissa watching online at home. Anissa, we didn't get any candy this trip. What happened? Silver Fox. Tim Kelly was 51 and 3 thou under. He was locked out. Darren Lotz, right side. Brandon Williams, left side. 457 in the left. 468 in the right. Darren Lotz goes red first, so he'll lose. 2 thou red in the right. Brandon Williams was 5 thou red behind him in the left, but he'll get the win light. So I don't have either driver on file here. I'm going to say it's Doug Foley in the right, 452 the dial. And I don't know in the left, 445 the dial in the left. I see my girls out there. Hi, Mafo. Hi, Aunt Dee Dee. Three thou red in the left gives the win to Doug Foley in the right. He was 003 and 400s under the dial. Travis Laster Jr., 438 the dial, a Division I football player. Left side, Stephen the Champ McCrory. That car is being raffled off currently on Stephen's Facebook page. So if you want to get into drag racing with the 450 Dragster, nice clean car, that's the one. Seven in the left, 30 in the right. Winner left side, 5 thou under. Right side was 14 thou under. Stephen the Champ McCrory getting that car back in the second round. Brian Kennedy, 10 and 1 above 4 for the win in the left lane. Jeff Cheney, 26, 1 above, no good in the right. The souvenir stand is open, won't be open long. How late, T?
They just
couple hours today. We're not going to keep it open very long, so it's 2:45. Samantha Thornton, left lane. Tony Pontillo, right lane. Tony 004, dead 8, 12 total for the win in the right lane. 008 in the left, dead 6, 14 total. No good. That's tough. That's in the re-entry round. Curtis Allen, right lane, trip, zip, 3 above for the win in the right. 18 and 2 thou under in the left for Bob Koski, no good. Mike Bloomfield, right side, 471 the dial. Rob Leipziger, 456 the dial in the left. I think there's an N missing in there. I think it's like Zinger. Yeah. There's no 2 double G's, though. So I can't tell you if it's Mike Bloomfield Jr. or Senior. Senior usually drives the short dragster, but I know Mikey was racing at Byron, and it does say Mike, not Mikey. Trip zip, 1 above for the win in the left. 005 and 8 thou under, no good in the right. Corey Galletti in the right. Donovan Williams in the left. Dragster re-entry round final call, please. Corey Galletti, 002 and 1 over for the win. Donovan, 003 and 9 thou under. Took 22, had to take 22, 12 minus 9. Had to take 13 or less. Took me a little while to figure that one out. I got up here awful early today, 8 o'clock. It's already 3 o'clock. It's like a full work day for some people. And I don't work much, so. Sorry, honey. Andrew Christofferson, 13 and 12 thou under, no good in the left. Megan Lotz, 005 and dead 9 for the win in the right. Smokin' Joe Kerner, right side. Leighton Sumter, left side. L&L Auto in the left. Beaver Island Brewing in the right. Anything with brewing in it's got to be better than auto, right? Yeah. Joe ain't playing. 001 dead 4. 5 total for my fellow announcer. Go Joe Kerner. Left lane Leighton Sumter was 12 and one above 9. Let's say 2. Joe Kerner moving on to round number 2. Carol McCarty right side. Josh Gannett left side. Hopefully he brought Tina with so I can eat good this week. They always bring me good treats. 485 in the left, 461 in the right. We are in the re-entry round. We had close to 400 entries on a Monday's warm-up race. I gotta say, I've never seen that. Trip quadruplet. 0.0000 for Josh Gannett, and he goes 1 thou under. We're talking that's like a perfect run. Josh Gannett, quad zip, and 1 thou under for the win. Right lane, 15 and 3 thou under, no good. Winner, left lane, Josh Gannett. Here's a matchup. Brian Savage Folk, left lane. Jeg Coughlin Jr., we call him Jeggy, right lane. B Folk 002 and 3 over with a 0.32 total. Jeggy 15 and 1 thou under, taking 18. Had to take 17 or less. B Folk moving on to round 2. John LeBouse Jr., left side. Right side is Overkill Motorsports. Don't know if it's Gary, Donovan. Could be Donovan. I think Donovan's driving that one. Dead 7 in the left for LeBouse Jr. 48 and 1 above in the right. Don't know who was driving that. Troy Stone, Vintage Trailers, left-hand side. 454 in the left. Dustin Wirtz, right side out of Idaho. 451 the dial in. It's a sharp-looking dragster. Left lane, Troy Stone, 18 and dead 0. He'll have both entries in round 2 now. No box, no box. Round 2, bring them up to the lanes, please. No box, doubles. No box, doubles only. Round 2, please bring them up. No box, doubles. Round 2 to the lanes. Marty Martin, left side. Billy Swain, right side. Right side, Billy Swain, 13, 1 above for the win. Marty Martin, 007 and 2 above. No good. That's tough. Right side, T.C. Williams. Left side, Randy Folks Dragster. I know that much. I just don't know who's driving it. 14 in the left, 22 in the right, 14 and 1 over. I'm going to say it's a Brandon. Don't know if it's John Sr. or John Jr. I know Jason was a baby and went home to go to work. No future in that. Adam Brown, left side. Don Vincelli, right side. Right side, 005 and 3 thou under on the double breakout victory. Left side was 32 and 12 thou under. No good. No box doubles, round number 2 to 5 and 6, please. No box doubles. Round number 2 to 5 and 6, please. Brent Martin 10 and dead on 9 for the win in the right lane. Davis George left lane 21, dead 7, no good. Justin Daniels, 518 in the left. Colby Fuller, 461 in the right. Colby Fuller, 009 and 1 above for the win in the right. Justin Showtime Daniels, 23 and dead 8, no good in the left. Severn Johnson, 468 in the right. Johnny Ezel, 456 in the left. 005, dead 6 in the right. 008 and 6 thou under in the left. Johnny Bracket Racer took 8 thou, had to take 2 thou or less. 5 dead 6, 11 total for Severn in the right. Double entered, no box to the lanes, please. We got like 2 pairs left of Dragsters in the re-entry round, so don't miss the round if you bought back. No box, second round, doubles should be in the lanes, please. No box, second round, pink and green should be in the lanes. No box, pink and green, you should be in the lanes, please. No box, potentialdragracesolutions.com. Buy run, Brett Williamson, car number 3637. All no box round 2 to the lanes, please. Green, pink, white, yellow. Bring them up. Lanes 5 and 6, please. So friendly reminder, there is no stage lock here. So there is no stage lock on. Make sure you stage correctly. If you're, I hate to say it, but we've had a couple got the tree come down on them and gave them the red light. So make sure you stage correctly. Left lane, Troy Williams Jr. 001, dead 8. Brad Clark, 21, red in the right, no good. Andrew Christofferson, left lane, 006 and 1 above for the win in the left. Madison McCormick, 33 and 3 over, no good in the right lane. No good for Maddie. George Atchison, left lane, 002 and 2 above for the win. Ron Truler, 29, dead 6. No good in the right lane. Listen up. Box, doubles, box, green or doubles to the lanes, please. Box, doubles, 3 and 4, please. Box, doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Second round, winners. Box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. .005 red in the left. Ryan Barnes goes back into round 2. 18 and 5 out under for Ryan. Darren Lotz, left side. Travis Laster Jr., right side. 469 in the left, 437 in the right. Darren Lotz, 29 and dead 0 for the win in the left, taking 82. Wow, he was confident of that. Travis Laster Jr., 90 and 2 over, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Darren Lotz. Dave Conley in his new Dragster up in the left, pretty car. I like that paint. I like that blue.
That is nice.
472 in the left, Carol McCarty. 461 in the right. I have not seen Bryson yet. I haven't seen him out and about with Mom.
They're all in the golf cart right now. Grandpa, Jennifer, and Bryson.
Who's driving Randy's Dragster then?
Yesterday it was Johnny.
Senior or junior? Junior. Dave Conley, 20 green and 1 above 2 for the win. Carol McCarty took 28, needed to take 27 or less, broke out by 1 thou. 005, 1 thou under.
They were here all weekend.
Yeah, they got here early.
Megan Lotz goes red. Dustin Wirtz moving on. He's 10 green and 11 thou under for the win. Spencer Massey taking the bye. He is the last of our Dragster re-entries. He does. Dials up 463. That's a slow baby blower car. Maybe it's high gear only. No, it's not. He lets it go good, though. He's 3 on the tree, 2 over. Moving on to round 2 by virtue of the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
I'll be right back.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
31 Motorsports Park. Martin, Michigan, US of A. And in that first pair of round 2, A.J. Owen, left side in the Mustang, dial 616. Mike Stokes, right side in the Challenger, dials 596. Both drivers are away with green light starts. Reaction time advantage going to the Challenger. Finish line advantage going to the Mustang as the Challenger breaks it out by 12 thou. And on the double breakout, the Mustang only breaks it out by 9 thou. 3 thou difference. That is your margin of victory. A.J. Owen moving on to round 3. Nick Hastings, left side. Some call him nasty. He's really not, except when he's behind the wheel between the starting line and the finish line. He's dialed 616. Dan Wheeler, right side, 607 the dial. I like that. I like that Generation 2 Camaro. And off they go. Reaction time advantage favors Nick, and that usually means he's get the favored finish line advantage, and he does. Another double breakout. Nick is only 10 thou under. Dan Wheeler was 21 thou under. No good. Nick Hastings moving on. Andy Schmall in his 88 Beretta Fastronics on the side. 594 the dial, left side. Billy Meyer in the 73 Duster, right lane, dials 624. Andy Schmall in a lot of trouble, but somehow manages to pull it out. Billy Meyer was 3 on the tree, gets behind 3 thou. As Andy was late on the tree, runs dead on. Oh my. Joe Wright now, left side, 617 the dial. Rick Van Lura in the Barracuda right lane, dials 722. And away they go. Reaction time advantage favors the Barracuda, but he had trouble with a bunch of spin off the line. He couldn't run the number. He was 7 on the tree. Joe Wright in the left lane was 20, dead 3, ends up 63 thou ahead at the finish line, your winner. Left side, Jody Covell in the Monza, 615 the dial. Right side, Tom Artakis Jr., 644 the dial. Another Barracuda. And they're off. Reaction time advantage goes to the right lane. He turns it into a win. He's 10, dead 9. Gets there first, 0003. But in order to do that, his opponent, Jody Covell, had to break it out. Tom Artakis moving on after a tidy 19 package.
Yeah, thank you.
We are in no box, round 2 of today's $50,000 Jegs warm-up. I thought about this, Hank. I paid $275. I lost first round, had to re-enter $100, so I've paid $275 to get in a 50. And I think you were saying where you were, you paid $295 for a 510 and a 5 in St. Louis this last weekend. So
Didn't include the buyback. You lost again.
did not include any buybacks. So I'm happy with where I'm at. I like my spot.
The good news is I'm not racing, so I didn't pay nothing to enter, and I didn't pay any buybacks. If I stay away from the casino this week, it will be a good trip. But that's probably not going to
I was
happen.
going to say, I think that's, it's like asking the sun not to shine today.
Right. It's like 8 miles away. That dice table has my name on it.
Hey, we cracked them. We cracked them in Metropolis, though.
Right on.
Huh?
You did, yeah. $130, baby. I was gone. In and out, 45 minutes, cup of coffee. I had to get a golf cart ride, being handicapped. I couldn't walk from the hotel to the motorhome. No golf carts or pit vehicles in the lanes, please. Plenty of grass area there for you to park on. No pit vehicles of any type in the staging lanes, please.
Our double entered no boxer is coming back around. We thank you for that quick turnaround. It's a beautiful day. It's not cold out there. It's certainly not hot, so.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jegs.
green and pink and white. Box round 2 to the lanes, please. Green, pink, white box door cars to the staging lanes, please.
Brett Williamson, left lane, 584 the dial. Is it called the Black Beauty? What do they call that one? It should be, because it is a beauty. Wonderful looking car. AJ Owen in that official pace car. And it's right there on the screen. 79 Mustang. 25th anniversary of the Mustang. 615 the dial, right side. And away they go. 10th, the reaction time advantage. That went to the Mustang. He turns it into a win. AJ Owen goes 14 on the tree, 1 over 1. Gets there by 12. Thou, your winner, AJ Owen, moving on. Brett Williamson was 24 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. Again, he's 12 thou behind at the finish. And that was our last pair of no box door car. So now we will move into box door car round 2. If you are green, pink, or white, come right on. Staging lanes are open. First pair out, left side, Troy Ridenauer. 565 the dial. Glenn Dilday, right side, 542. Hank Mulligan in the booth right now. Joe Kerner talking. Who asked that? Tyler Sterling. There you go. Instant answer.
Troy Ridenauer, left lane. Glenn Dilday, right lane. Oh, nice lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't do that.
Ridenauer was 2 on the tree as Glenn Dilday did a great wheelie and then got out of shape. I don't know if he grabbed the jug. He couldn't make it up. Ridenauer moving on. Todd Burks, left side, 657. Marco Abruzzi, right side, 616. Souvenirs are closing in about 20 minutes. If you need something from the souvenir stand, head on over. They're only going to be open about 20 minutes. You may have more time later this week if you don't get there today, though.
We got a long day in front of us yet. Second round just now getting going in the box category. $50,000 to win tonight. You lose now. That's it. Two go down, 1 comes back.
That is what we say in the second round.
The deathmatch cage.
Marco Abruzzi not coming back after this round. He's 20 on the tree, gets there by 27, but breaks it out 7th thou. Todd Burks was 18 on the tree, 2 over. Moving on.
Carl was rooting at home for Marco Abruzzi, so sorry, Carl.
Wes May, left side, 668. AJ Ash, right side, 581.
That's
a lot of winning has gone on between these two cars.
That's a boxing match here. 581 though. AJ's usually about 572, 73, somewhere in there. That was South Carolina. Better weather. I don't know how you get better weather than here.
This is great weather.
68 degrees and sunny, light headwind.
they're off, separated by only 4 thou. The advantage went to Wes May, but he breaks it out by 1 thou. Not a lot of room at the finish line. He takes 12 thou. AJ Ash was 15, dead 7, 22 total. He's moving on.
Box door cars, round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Box door cars, round number 2 to the staging lanes. We got big staging lanes here. I think we can handle all of you.
Roy St. Denis, left side, 562. He's going to be chasing Matt Daddis. Matt dialed 606. In the right lane. Matt Daddis bounces it off the wheelie bars. He's 9 on the tree, turns it into a win, running dead on with an 8. 17 total, gets there first by 32. Roy St. Denis was 26, 2 over, parking that entry for the day.
Danny Huff, right side, Oasis Design and Build. He always asks us to say that because of his boss, so he can get the time off work.
And that is a delay box equipped Tesla, if anybody's wondering. He goes 3 red, hands the win over to Dave Casper. Casper goes 23 and 4 over in his S10, but he's moving on.
Yeah, he was out driving it around, warming it up yesterday. I was like, really? It's a Tesla. But I guess the there's a whole thing to it.
It's complicated when you're running a Tesla.
Well, our normal announcer went down and was talking to him, and he explained all of it. I don't understand all of it.
I mean, you can't rev the motor up or do anything cool, so. Chuck, Larry Murray.
Larry Murray is a white Mustang, car 3888, Mustang Roadster, excuse me.
Chuck Flanagan, left side, 65 GTO, 616, going to be chasing David Davis, dialed 649 in the right lane. Off they go. Flanagan cuts Davis in half on the tree, turns it into a win. He's 8. 29 thou over. Taken 11 thou as David Davis was 17 on the tree, 32 over. Again, 11 thou behind. Chuck Flanagan moving on. Gage Slavin, left side, 681. Norm Davis, right side, 652. Slavin goes 8 thou red in the S10 pickup, hands the win over to Norm Davis. Davis was a little tardy on the tree and 1 over, but he's moving on. Scotty Richardson, closing the flap on the Chevy 2. 599, wherever he goes, is on the dial board. Left side, Manny Sousa, 638. Right side. Once again, the reaction time advantage goes to Scotty Richardson. He turns it into a win. He's 4 on the tree, 39 over, taken 007. Your winner, Scotty Richardson. Left side now, Carly Truler, 554 in the stretched wheelbase 69 Camaro. Left side, Keith Grubaugh Jr., right side, 656 the dial. In the almost streetable looking 69 Chevelle. Aruba Jr. goes 8th thou red. Carly Truler 33 green. She breaks it out 14th thou, but she's moving on. Left side, Aaron Dissinger from Aaron Dysinger. Thank you. Monticello, Indiana. Or is it Monticello?
That I don't know.
Well, I'll go with it's in Minnesota, it's Monticello. I'll go with that. 78 Mallow, left side, dialed 620. Going to get chased by Jason Jensen out of Vicksburg, Michigan, in his 65 Chevelle. Couple of nice wheelies off the starting line. Only 2 thou separate them. And Jason Jensen turns it into a win. He's 18 on the tree, dead 0, taking 4 thou. Wow. Dysinger was 16, dead 6, and 4 thou behind, no good. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wow. Josh Gannett, left side, 601. His dial. Chase McKay, right side, 639 the dial.
And I'd be happy with either one of those cars, more so than Nova.
They are.
Like, they're
Yeah, it is a pair of beautiful cars on the starting line right now. 71 Nova, 68 Camaro. Take your pick. 0000. 2 thou separate them. Chase McKay. Wow. He's 007, dead 5, 12 total. Josh Gannett was 9, had to go dead 3. Went 1 over with a 5 to end up 13 thou for second place. Chase McKay moving on. Great lap. Says Gary Williams Jr., we're not sure. Left side in the Overkill Firebird. Has a reaction time advantage over Brian Rockwell, but gets behind. Rockwell goes 49 and 3 over to get there first by 51. Williams was 16 and a 10th off the dial. Speed way down. Peter Sauerer, 655 in the S10 left side. Jeff Ledford, 529 right side in the Corvette Roadster. Nice wheelie from Jeff Ledford. He's got the reaction time advantage. He'll turn it into a win. He's 14, 1 over with a 9, taking 12 thou. Sauer, I know I'm butchering that name. I apologize for that. 21 and 2 over, no good. Gerald Engel, left side, 638, getting chased by Chuck Sturdivant. Sturdivant dialed 484 in the super fast S10 right lane. Sturdivant goes a ton red. Runs it out to go 7th thou under, but your winner, Engel. Engel was 9 and breaks it out by over a 10th. Not sure what happened there. Up now, Tori Williams, T-Dub, dials 578, left side. Doug Kaiser, right side, 611 the dial. In the Trapeze, 66 Chevelle, right lane. action time advantage going to T-Dub. He turns it into a win. He's 14 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. Taken, 21 thou. Kaiser a little tardy on the tree, 1 over. No good with that entry. Paul Summers back in one of the most interesting wins you'll ever see from the re-entry round, last round. If you get a chance, rewind that on the MMTV and see how that went down, literally. He's dialed 745 in the Harley-Davidson left lane. John Laster chasing in the wheelie poppin' Malibu, right side, dialed 588. Laster's gonna move on. He's 47 on the tree, 27 thou under, but Summers was 7 thou red and 26 thou under. Laster moving on.
We've called them all, but I'll call them again. Hey, there's no file call. I don't fall asleep with it.
All door cars, all box door cars, we need you to the staging lanes. All box door cars, we need you to the staging lanes. Come right on.
Jaden, I need the dial in on the wagon.
Jason Hemmerline, left side, 531. Dink Holmes, 582, right side.
It's in the very back.
604.
I got it. It's on the board.
Both cars in and staged, and away they go. 9 thou reaction time advantage favors Hemmerline. He turns it into a win, going dead on with a 0. He's 12 dead on, taken 20 thou at the finish. Dink Holmes was 21 on the tree and out of it. Cameron Frederickson in the wheelie wagon, right side, dial 604. Jason Rich has exposed the supercharger under the hood. In the right lane, 556 the dial. One of the loudest cars ever.
A lot of people racing without hoods anymore. Funny car flaps, roof vents.
How about that?
Yeah, what's
you think,
going on?
You think there's a trend there? If someone does it and wins, everyone else does it?
Tyler Sterling, the win lights are on top of the scoreboard.
Oh my! Cameron Frederickson hangs it out there about 150 plus feet and runs dead on with a 0 just to show you what he can do. He's 27 on the tree, dead 0, hanging him out there. Holy moly, what a run by Cameron Frederickson. Jason Rich had to be watching that. He was 46 on the tree, breaks it out 10 thou, no good. A very impressive win by Cameron Frederickson. Rob Leipsinger, 536, left side. Tim Wirtz in the Corvette Roadster, right side, 512 the dial. The Corvette Roadster does quite a wheelie also. Oh, he tamed her down. Wirtz has an 8 thou advantage at the hit and breaks it out by 210 thou. Ouch. Hands the win over to Leipsinger, who was 16 on the tree and 2 over, 28 thou behind. 210 thou. I don't even know how to do the math on that. That's a little bit. Chad 6, left side, 576 the dial. Devin Payton, right side, 6 flat in his Chevy 2. 008's a pair. And Chad 6 turns it into a win. He's 008, 1 over with a 9 on the dial. As Devin Payton was 008 also, but broke it out 3 thou. Taking 24 thou. Doing the math, he had to take 21 thou or less. Caroline McCarty, left side, 607. Kevin, the Rabbit, Brannon, 556 in the right lane. Otherwise, chips fly out of my mouth and be all over the window. Especially when Cameron Frederickson. Caroline with a nice wheelie is 17 thou behind at the hit. But she'll take the win on the double breakout as she's hard on the brakes at the end. Only breaks it out by a thou. Kevin Brannon was 3 on the tree, takes 21, breaks it out 6 thou. No good. Gage Birch has had some luck in this truck over his short lifetime. He's in the left side, dialed 650. Going to get chased by Gordon Wan, dialed 616. I'm sure these guys have raced each other in Florida more than once. Birch with the starting line advantage turns it into a win. He's 6 on the tree, 1 over with a 2, taken 14 thou. Gordon Wan was 15 on the tree and ends up 15 thou behind. Birch moving on. Big block Sean, left side, 637 the dial. Going to get chased by Nick Folk in the Cobalt, 569 the dial. A week ago at this time, there were no pistons in that motor in the Cobalt. 0000, reaction time advantage goes to Sean. He can't turn it into a win, as Nick Folk was 9 on the tree, dead 7, 24 thou behind, but taking the win. Sean was 007, nice light, but breaks it out. Chris Kozlak, left side, 659. Gary Williams, right side, 567 in the red Sonoma. Ninth hour advantage goes to the red Sonoma. And on the double breakout, he breaks out by 8 thou less than Chris Kozlik. Taken 8 thou. Gary Williams moving on. Left side, Jerry Burdess, 572. Right side, Jacques Bonaparte, 741 the dial. Bonaparte goes 17 red. Burdess was right there. He's 2 green. Breaks it out 700ths just about. And off he goes to round 3. Tyler Bohannon, left side, 607. Nick Hastings, right side, 615.
So I will just say, since we have almost 400 entries and we're trying to finish this race today, that if you red light, please don't take a parade lap at 10 miles an hour. Time is of the essence today. I'm ready to go to bed now. I'm ready to go to bed now. Let alone.
It was a late night for all of us that were traveling up here last night or this morning.
11 dead, 1 right side for the win for Nick Hastings. 24 and 15, 5 thou under. No good in the left. Nick, 1 entry, moving on to round 3. Final call, door cars. Final call, box, door cars. You should be in the lanes. Pretty clean little deuce.
Yeah, that's a neat looking piece.
Little red.
It's got a hood on it though, and no funny.
Yeah, hood. Why you racing with a hood? No roof flap. No roof flap. Samuel Peterson left side. Bulldog Atkins right side. Oh. 19 left for the win. 007 red in the right. No good. Winner left lane. Samuel Peterson.
Oh. Jaden Durst, left side, 637. Brad Walters, right side, 525 in the Corvette. Reaction time advantage went to the S10, but he breaks it out. Hands the win back over to Brad Walters, who was 24 on the tree, 27th thou over, good enough for the win. Still not on file in the very fast Olds Cutlass left side, 529 the dial. Even faster in the right lane, Eric Johnson, 486 the dial in the S10. Very wild paint job on that car.
What color do you want? All of them.
Yep. Yeah, couldn't pick a color, got them all. Separated by only 1 thou at the hit, anybody's race. Running closer to the dial, taking 18 thou, is our Cutlass in the left lane, moving on. Andy Schmal now left side. 594 the dial. Mike Illig right side, 529. Reaction time advantage favors Andy Schmal. Andy Schmal breaks it out 5 thou. Taken 46 thou. Ouch. Mike Illig was 50 on the tree. Dead 0. Good enough for the win. Steve Vandersloot, is that what we're going with? The Corvette Roadster, very sporty looking Corvette Roadster left side, 503 the dial. Scott Daniels in the wheel standing is 71 Monte Carlo. Not many people say that. He'll take the win. He's 43 on the tree. And only 2 thou under, as Vandersloot was 15 on the tree, 3 thou under, 1 little thou difference in breakout going Scott Daniels' way. The Gold Digger Monte Carlo will be back. Dale Cooter now left side. That Firebird Roadster, 522. Donnie Hager, right side, 650 the dial. Hager has 20 thou in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win as he's 4, 1 over with an 8, and that locks out Dale Cooter, who was 24 on the tree, broke it out getting there first, but couldn't win. Double entered Dragsters, double entered Dragsters. This is your call. Double entered Dragsters, please bring them up to staging lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6, please. Double entered Dragsters, this is your call to staging. Troy Ridenauer, left side, 565, chasing down Eric Squires. Squires in the right lane, 624 the dial. 3 thou separate them. Ridenauer with the win, he's 8. 15 thou under. Squires is 11, 21 thou under. Getting there first by 2 thou. No good. Scott Curtis now. Left side, 632. Mike Stokes, right side, 594. One thou, the difference in reaction time. And Scott Curtis turns it into a win. He's 40 on the tree, dead 6. Stokes was 39, breaks it out 310 thou, taking 7 thou, needed to take less than 7 thou for the win. Jeff Serra left side, 604 the dial. Rick Cunningham, right side, 619.
You better go.
Double O 3 above for the win in the left lane for Jeff Serra. Right side, Rick Cunningham, tardy, and 1 above.
Once you tell me, you don't need to tell me twice. If I ask you,
Noah Carpenter right side, Danny Angel left side, 597 in the left, 586 in the right. Seven in the left, 34 in the right. Ooh, 007 dead 0. 7 total. Danny is not playing in the Mustang. 34 in the right, that ain't good, and 13 thou under. No good. That entry is done for Noah Carpenter today. Looks like the flag is blowing a little harder up the track. The Jegs inflatable starting to push back a little bit more. Jeremy Johnston, left lane. Todd Nickel, right lane. 33 and 3 above for the win in the right. 17 and 3 thou under in the left. Took 57, had to take 54 or less. Wes May Carburetors in the left lane. Dave Marchini, right side. 667 in the left, 632 in the right. And I'm told we do not have a curfew here this evening. I told T to lie and say it was at 6:30, so we could all go to the casino. Did not work out. Double 09 and 2 above for Wes in the left for the win. Right side 24 and 2 above also, but did not win. Left lane, your winner, Wes May. Marco Abruzzi, right side. Roy St. Dennis, left side. Winner left side, Roy St. Dennis, 23 and 2 above 9, let's say 3 above. I'm going to say it's DeBray Jackson Jr. Right side, Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, left side. 599 the dial in the left, 609 the dial in the right. $16 dead 0 in the left, taking 3 10 thou for SR1 in the left lane, 32 and 15 thou under in the right lane, no good. Brett Williamson left lane, Matt Daddis right lane. Matt won and runner up to himself here Saturday night for $10,000 to win. Brett Williamson was 14 and dead 3 for the win in the left. Matt Daddis was 15 and under in the right, no good. This last pair is David Davis, 009 and 8 thou under for the win in the right. Scott Taylor, right side. Max Moss, left side. Why does that, like, is it Butterfinger or what? What is with that car? Uh-oh. Double 09 and 8 above the dial in the right. 16 and 5 thou under in the left. Took 800ths win stripe. Had to take 74 or less. Very unfortunate for Max. Charlie Flanagan left side. AJ Ash right side. 616 in the left. 582 in the left and the right. AJ Ash was 14 and 1 thou under for the win last time down in the right lane. Norm Davis is in the right lane this time, and Gage Slavin left side. Winner right side, Norm Davis, 4 thou red, 17 thou under. Left side, Gage, 221 red, letting go on nothing. Tony Atchison right side, 525. Tom Taki, 644 in the left. Tom is 10 and 13 thou under in the left for the win on the double breakout race. Tony from Greenville, Illinois was 23 thou under, excuse me. Left lane, your winner. Aaron Dysinger, left lane, 619. Chase McKay, right side, 639. Green and pink Dragsters, your time to shine. Green and pink Dragsters, bring them up, please. Left side, Aaron Dysinger, 22 and 3 thou under. Levi Robertson. says Leon Robertson last time down in the left, but Jason Jensen was 15 and 12th out under for the win in the right lane, 2th out, excuse me. Keith Gruball Jr., right side, 60 on the lamp. Dave Casper was 004 and 4 over for the win in the left lane. Glenn Dilday in the left, Brian Rockwell in the right. Right side, Brian Rockwell, 18 and way over, 612 on the 595. He must not have saw the red light or his car got out there again. Marilyn Laster, right side, Carly Truler, left side. Oh, Henry candy bars. It just, some reason it makes me think of a candy bar on that one. Bit of honey. It is like those colors, yeah. Carly Truler, left side. Marilyn Laster, right side. The all-female matchup. Uh-oh. Austin, if you're watching, your sister was just trip zip. 13th out under. She's been hanging out with her boyfriend too long, Matt Addis. Maryland, let's go on nothing, 195 red. And she's doing the parade lap. We don't like that. If you go red, take your walk of shame and get on down there. Got way too many cars and we're only second round deep. It's going to be a long night. Dan Wheeler in the left. The Trapeze in the right. Ford Thunderbird in the left. Chevelle in the right. Dan Wheeler was an 11 and 1 over for the win in the last time down on the left. 007 identical, 007 and 007 up front. Gage Birch, 7th out under in the left for the win. Danny Hoff in the right. 13, no. Oh, sorry, Gage is above. 13 over, and Danny Hoff is 3th out under. Danny got there first by 15, had to take 12 or less. So I messed that all. I got too much going on up here in the tower, too many questions. Cameron Frederickson, left side, 601 the dial. Here's a big photo opportunity. This thing will be on the bumper, 200 feet. Jeff Ledford, right side, 530 the dial for the Corvette Roadster. 11 dead, 1, 12 total in the left for Cameron Frederickson. Right side, Jeff Ledford, 34 and 15th out under, no good. Left side, Cameron Frederickson, winner. Says Gerald Engel in the left side, Tim Wirtz in the right side. .618 the dial in the left, 511 in the right. .001, 1 above 4 for the win in the right lane for Tim Wirtz. Left side was 16 and dead on 7, no good. Chad, 6 shooter, 6, 22 and 16th out under for the win in the left lane. Caroline McCarty, left side, 606 the dial. Larry Murray, 575 the dial. No Chuck O'Neill on the property yet. Chuck, where you at, buddy? Caroline McCarty, 007, dead on 8. Whacking the throttle down there for the win in the left lane. Larry Murray, 37, and dead 1, no good. That ends door car round number 2. I hate to say that. It's a good thing that we got a lot of cars. So glad everybody came. It's a bad thing that we're going to run the whole race to completion tonight, so. Bad for me, good for you guys. Rick Schneider, 28 and 3 above for the win to get in the left lane. Chris Guletti, right side, 28 also. Identical reaction times. Gets behind fourth owl. 4 above with a 1, no good for Guletti in the right. Doug Foley Jr. in the right, 449 at the dial-in. Rick Wanamaker, left side, 5 flat. Doug Foley is on fire lately. 30 grand runner-up Friday, rained out Saturday. They combined the purse, 130,000 to win Sunday, and he got it. Doug Foley Jr., 20 and 3 above for the win in the right. Left lane, Rick Wanamaker, 35 and 3 above, no good. Winner, right side, Doug Foley Jr. Spencer Massey, right side, 464. Stephen the Champ McCrory, left side, 453. For all that? Right side, Spencer Massey, 008, dead 6 for the win. Steven was 002 and 2 above 4. 11 thou, the margin of victory for Spencer Massey in the right lane. Terrell Sinclair, right side, 476 to dial. Tom Dauber, left side, 465. $26 in the left, 23 in the right. 26, 2 over 2 for the win in the left. 23 and 4 over, no good in the right. Winner, Tom Dauber. Bailey Ferraro, Hazelhurst, Georgia, left side. Scott Marsden, Davenport, Iowa, right side. Trip zip with a 1. Bailey Ferraro, trip zip 1 to 15 thou under for the win in the left. Scott turns it 8 thou red, goes dead 5, red and dead. First one of the weekend, there'll be a lot of those. I always say for red light, just let out down by the finish line. Just makes you feel that much worse when you go right on. Rick Morley, left side. Troy Stone, right side. Rick Morley was 007 dead 0 for the win in the left. Hunter Patton left lane, Brett Martin right lane. Identical 004s up front. 004 and 1 above 7 in the right for the win. Hunter Patton 004 and 2 above 3, no good in the left. Will Holloman left side, Travis Laster Sr. right side. In the left, 24 in the right, 24 and 1 over. Gets there first by 3 thou for the win, Travis Laster Sr. Left lane 16 and 2 above 3. 151, probably give it back just a little bit. It's hard to drive against a 419 car at 159. Brian Folk, VP Lubricants, left lane. Colby Fuller, right side, 461 in the left, 461 in the right. Heads up. Please be oh so careful with no stage lock here this weekend. This week. 12 in the left, 1 above for the win for B Folk. Right side, 19 and 1 above 3, no good. Margin of victory, 5 thou. That was a lot of whops. 008, 1 above 5 for Corey Gulletti in the right lane. Bob Payton, 31 and dead 9, no good in the left. Winner, right lane, Corey Gulletti. Johnny Ezel in the right. Double 02 in the left, 001 in the right, 002 and 4 thou under will get the win in the left lane. Right lane 10 and 6 thou under, no good. Kerry May Smith left side, Lester Adkins right side. 14 and 1 above for Lester Adkins in the right side for the win. Left side, Kerry Smith was 17 and 1 above, no good. Michael Carpenter, left lane. Right side, Ray Miller the third.
Separated my shoulder about 2.25 inches that night.
487 in the left, 468 in the right. Michael Carpenter has 2 of the Riley trophies to his ownership. Got him in back-to-back days in Florida. $14 in the left, dead 2 for the win for Michael Carpenter. Right side, 006 and 1 above, no good. Christine Kurbitz, left lane. Sean Serra, right lane. 483 in the left, 484 in the right. Christine so far is leading the pack on the slow backup contest. Left lane 17 and 31 thou under the dial. Right lane 11 red, and of course Sean was holding. So Christine Kurbitz moving on to round 3. Trip McCarty right side, Dustin Wirtz left side. Trip McCarty 17 and 2 above for the win in the right lane by 2 thou. Dustin was 21 and 2 above, no good. McKenna Brown right side, Kyle Coltrera left side. So I got a Jegs kind of a parts call question. Is there anyone here that can mount and dismount tires? If there's anyone at the track can mount some tires up, come on up to the tower or let me know, please. Thank you. Brandon Williams, left lane. Bill Swain, right lane. Last pair down. McKenna Brown, 007, 2 above for the win in the right lane. Kyle Cotrera, 34 and 4th out under, no good. Bill Swain, right side. Brandon Williams, left side. FTI, Performance Transmissions and Converters in the left. Diamond Race Cars and Landing Electrical in the right. Left lane, 005 and dead 4 for the win. Bill was 13 and 1 above, no good. Brandon Williams moving on to round 3. Samantha Coughlin, right side, Jegs.com. Brian Canaday, left side, 453 in the left, 441 in the right. $21 in the left, 43 in the right, 21 and 1 above 8 for the win in the left lane. Adam Brown, left side, 10 on the lamp, dead on 3, 13th out total. Corey Mung, right side, 17 and 11th out under, no good. Left side, your winner. Don Vincelli, right side. Kaylee May, left side, 488 in the left, 451 in the right. Chrome, what's going on, John Coughlin? A lot of Jegs cars here. Where you at? You should be here for moral support. Miss you, buddy. Right lane, Don Vincelli, 7th out, red, no good. Kaylee May, 002. Green for the win in the left. Roger Thornton, left side. John LaBouse, right side. One thou separates them up front. Winner, right side, 24 and 6th out under for John LaBouse Jr. Left side, 23 and 13th out under, no good. Andrew Christofferson, left side. Brad Clark, right side. It's Monday, the first of 7 days of big dollar bracket racing with SFG. 4:45 in the evening. Beautiful weather. We got good weather predicted all week, so if you're at home and on the fence, skip making the house payment and come drag racing. Brad Clark, 006, 3 above 5 for the win in the right lane for Brad Clark. Left lane, 46. Ooh, wah wah. And dead 9. So, no good. Tony Pontillo, right side, 472. Donovan Williams, left side, 473. Overkill Motorsports, FTI, and Mickey Thompson Tires. Left lane, 005, red, that's no good. Right lane, Tony Pontillo, 30, green, dead 4, but he's going to get the win. Dragsters, all the dragsters should be in the lanes. All second round dragster should be up there, please. We've called you all. Josh Baker, right side, 23 and 200's under, no good. Richard Tyler, left side, 12, dead 7, 19 total for Richard Tyler in the left lane, gets the win. TC Williams, right side, Kevin Brandon, left side. The Rabbit. John Coughlin, that is the best idea I've heard all week. You need to build a new door car. We need to get on the road again. What could go wrong? 444 the dial in the left, 471 the dial in the right. There are a lot of jegs.com banners on the fence here and the inflatable because they support us wholeheartedly. They support drag racing and especially bracket racing, the sportsman racer. Dead 8 in the left for Kevin Brandon, 21 and 12 thou under, took 9, couldn't take anything. He was locked out. 004, 2 above for the win in the right, and we do not have that driver on file. I apologize. Left lane, Lauren Freer was 16 and 17 thou under. Jeff Cheney, right side. Marty Martin, left side. 442 in the left, 469 in the right. Cheney goes 110 thou red last time down in the right lane. Marty Martin was ready though. He was 007 and 100th under the dial. So Marty moves on to round 3. Ryan Barnes at the line in the right lane, 450. Josh Lutke, 443 in the left goes 6 thou red and the left no good. Ryan Barnes right side, 48 and 14 thou under for the win. Nick Folk, 004 and dead 1. 5 total. Wow. Michael Harbaugh, 45 and 24 thou under. No good. Nick Folk in there first by 15 thou. Tony Atchison, right side, 460 the dial. Leighton Jones, left side, 457 the dial. .006 in the left, 007 in the right, 006 and 2 above for the win for Leighton Jones out of Silver Spring, Maryland in the left-hand side. George Atchison, right side, Centralia, Illinois. Jason Rich, left side, Greenville, Cookeville, Tennessee. He's got the loudest dragster, and he's got a loud door car. He is a big proponent of zoomies. 429 in the left, 454. God, that's hard. 005 dead, 2 for the win in the right lane. Trip zip, 1 above in the left, no good. This is Monday, and these are just nasty races. Shannon Justice, right side, 009. Red, no good. Josh Gannett, left side, 12 and 100th under. Gets to run it out the back door on the red light victory. I do not know if Krista is in both entries. So many cars, almost 400 cars. I can't keep track of everybody who won, everybody who lost. I'm sorry. Later rounds, I can usually help you out. Rob Leipzinger, left lane, 456. Severn Johnson, right side, 468. $14 in the right and 2 thou under on the double breakout victory. Left lane 31 and 8 thou under. Winner right side Severn Johnson. Willie Hamilton, the fat lady, over on the right 462. Left side not on file 444. Beautiful weather, 5 o'clock now, Monday. Everybody's getting off work. Stock market's closed. $17 red in the right for the fat lady. Left lane, 19 and 14 thou under for the win. Here's a Jegs.com car. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left lane. Ricky Harbaugh, right side. Skinny Kenny will get the win. He's going to round 3. Goes dead on the dial. Right side, Ricky Harbaugh, 5,000 red. No box, double entry, no box, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. No box, double entered vehicles to round 3, lanes 5 and 6, please. Austin St. Dennis, left lane. Smokin' Joe Kerner, right lane. Beaver Island Brewing sponsorship, and he has never had any liquid from that company in the tower with us. How's that? I'm going to have to ask him about that when he comes back. Round 3, Drag Race Solutions, potential buy run for no box is T as in Tom, X as in X-ray 05, Tom Artaki. You are the wait and see by no box, round 3. Uh-oh, Joe's on fire today. 16, dead 4 for the win in the right lane. 11 and 1 above 6 in the left, no good. Krista Schneider, left lane. Jeff Serra, right lane. Jeff Serra, 002, and he lets out, saves the equipment, 110 miles an hour. Krista Schneider, 14, red, dead on 8. Red and dead. For your own misery, if you go red, just hit the brakes or something right before the finish line so you don't run dead on. Right lane, Doug Foley Jr. I don't think that's right. Unless that's his own card. 460 in the right. Johnny Brannon, 458 in the left. Driving for Randall Folk. Winner right side, it says Doug Foley Jr., 002, dead 3, 5 total. That's not nice. Johnny was 17 and 3 thou under, no good. Hunter Patton, left side. Chris Kozlik, right side. 457 in the left, 475 in the right. Double 07, dead 2. 9 total, no good in the left. 003, dead 0. 3 total for Chris Kozlik in the right for the win. They're just playing ugly today. I just, for a Monday. Troy Stone, 006 and 17 thou under in the left on the double breakout victory. Well, nope, because Curtis turned it red by 10. I'm sorry. That was a red light victory for Troy Stone in the left. Curtis Allen turned it 10 red. Spencer Massey, right lane. Stephen McCrory, left lane. I think these two just raced last round. In the left lane, 6 thou under for the win. Steven turns it 001 red in the left. Chris Gouletti, 11 and 1 above 0 for the win in the right lane. Tom Kelly, left lane, I'm just going to be nice, was tardy and 2 over, no good. Final call for second round of Dragsters. Final call, second round of Dragsters. Steve Law, left side. Darren Lotz, right side. 100th separates him up front on the dial-ins. Steve Law, 009, wins by red light default. Goes dead on 3. He was ready. 12 total anyhow. Darren Lotz, 16 red, lets out. Justin Showtime Daniels, left lane. Scott Marsden, right lane. Double 02 and 5 thou under for Justin Daniels in the left for the win. Scott Marsden was 14 and a full 100th under, no good. Winner left lane, Justin Daniels. Gary Williams, left side, G-Dub. Travis Laster Sr., right side, 418. Get you some of that. 24 and 1 above 0 for the win in the left by 4 thou. Right side 003 and 3 above, no good. No box, round 3, all colors, green, pink, white, yellow, no box, round 3. Let's keep this party moving. Come on up. It's 5:12 now, and I think we got a 6:30 curfew, right, D? Yeah, 6:30 curfew. Nursing home in the area. We got to be done at 6:30. All no box round 3 winners to the lanes, please. Right side, Megan Lots, 11, dead 6, 17 total. Oh, Bailey Ferraro, 008, 1 above 0, gets behind 410 thou. Sometimes you guys are too good. Megan was there to take the win. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left lane, 449. Colby Fuller, right side, 461. Colby Fuller, 10, dead 0, 10 total. Will, 24 and under, trying to make a race out of it. He took a thou. He couldn't be there. He couldn't win. It's easy up here in the tower, though. Really easy. Brian Folk, left side, 461 the dial. Right side, Corey Gletti, 448 the dial. Brian is on fire. 19, dead 8 for the win in the left. Galetti, 007 and 2 thou under. Taken 22. No good. Dave Conley, right side. McKenna Brown, left side. Jags.com. McKenna is pulling them off. 28 and 2 above for the win, and the left by 4 thou. Dave Conley, 12 and 400ths above in the right to get behind 4 thou. No good. Winner, McKenna Brown, Jags.com in the left lane. It wasn't? So I should look at the car before it goes down then? So it was not McKenna, it was John something. Huh. Sorry. Brett Martin, right side, 472 the dial. Left side, Michael Carpenter, 480. T, just hit me in the back of the head. Don't try to be so, yeah, just slap me. Don't be so nice. I'm a male. We are not. I am broken, yeah, but I'm getting a little better every day, so. $10 in the left, 005 in the right. 10 and 6 thou under in the left for Michael Carpenter for the win. Troy Williams Jr. left side. Trip McCarty right side. Left side goes red by 3 thou. Right side goes green by 3 thou. Right side, Trip McCarty, 2 thou under on the red light victory. Chris Stein, I'm going to sneak over tonight in the middle of the night and put headers on that car. I think we should outlaw zoomies. What do you guys think? No zoomies. Thanks to my no boxers for coming up. Appreciate it. Right side, Chris Stein, 22 and 2 above for the win over Rick Morley in the left. Rick Tardy and under, no good. Chris Stein going to the right. Double box door cars to lanes 3 and 4 for round 3. Box door cars doubles to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars doubles. Double only. Carly Truler, you are the Drag Race Solutions.com. Wait and see Byron. Billy Swain, right side, 448. Christine Kurbitz, left side, 482. Well, look at that. Reaction time for Billy Swain, 0.0000. Perfect to the 10,000s column, dead on 8. 8 thou package. That's just mean. Christine in the left, 36, dead 6. 42 total. 5 times as bad as Billy's package. That's just mean. Lester Atkins, right side, 440 the dial. Kyle Cotrera, left side, 462. Driving his own hot rod. Kyle, 009 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Right side was 20 and 7 thou under. Took 12. Had to take 5 or less. No good for Lester in the right. Now McKenna Brown is up in the right lane. Out of Boca Raton, Florida. Boca. Her dad, Cleve. Mom, Anissa. Rick Schneider, left lane. McKenna Brown, right lane. Jegs.com. Double entered box door cars, please, to the lanes. Double only. Doubles only. And 2 above for the win and the left. 009 and 9th out under for McKenna. She took 46 and she had to take 37 or less. Getting a little tired. My brain's getting a little wore out today. Rick Wanamaker, left side. Ray Miller, the third, right side. And 1 above for Ray Miller the third in the right lane. 004 and 21 thou under in the left lane. Took 41, had to take 20 or less. Winner right side Ray Miller the third goes to round 3. Double entered box cars only. Bring them to the lanes, please. Big girl Carly sitting on the bye. Lauren Freer, 008, 1 thou under for the double breakout victory in the left lane. Right side, Sean Sarah, 25 and 8 thou under. No good. Winner, left lane, Lauren Freer. There's still some here. Jaden Durst, left lane, Fostoria, Ohio, 455. Jeg Coughlin Jr., right side, Dublin, Ohio. The headquarters are in Delaware. I've been to the Coughlin Castle. I don't know if I was invited, but I did go. Double 03 in the right, 3 above for the win. Jeggy is getting warmed up. That's not a good sign for the rest of y'all. It's not Jeggy. There's Jeggy walking away. So Jeggy, who is that? Samantha? It said it was Jeggy, but it was not.
Don Vincelli was 30 on the tree. 6 thou under on the double breakout for the win in the left lane that round. All door cars, back to the staging lanes, please. All door cars, back to the staging lanes, please. Kenny Underwood now left side, 486. Going to get chased by Scotty Taylor. Scotty dialed 450 out of Portage, Michigan in the right lane. Separated by 1 thou with the hit, anybody's ball game. And it's Kenny Underwood going 21-0. Gets behind 10 thou for the win.
Nice job, by the way, making us an out.
Last dragster on the starting line right now, Kaylee May. Dials 488 in the left lane. She'll get a free pass to round 3. She lets it rip. She's 5 on the tree. On the 488 dial, she goes 487 with a 6. Moving on to round 3.
Jags.
First pair out, round 3, no box, heads up. On the starting line right now, AJ Owen in the pace car Mustang. Left side, Nick Hastings, T1000, not an anniversary edition. I don't think the model survived long enough to have an anniversary. Also dialed 615, right side. And away they go. Nice 75-foot wheelie by Nasty Nick, and he was nasty on the tree. He's 7-007, dead 7. 14 total, locks out AJ Owen. Nick Hastings moving on. Andy Schmal now left side, 594. Joe Wright out of Lawton, Michigan. Right side, 617 the dial. Reaction time advantage goes to Joe Wright. And on the double breakout, he'll take the win. He's 10, 3 thou under. Andy Schmall was 21, 7 thou under. No good. So A.J. Owen is still doubled. I believe he just lost that entry to Nick. Now he is not doubled, but he's still got to come back around.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
So AJ Owen has made it back into the staging lanes. Yeah, thank you, AJ, for coming back so quickly. Trying to keep this program rolling so we can crown a $50,000 winner on Monday. I don't know, has anyone ever, I mean, other than a continuation race, if it was rained out on Sunday, been crowned a $50,000 champion on Monday? Making history. That's what we're doing. Or making up history. One of the two. Yes. Yeah, $525,000 is given away here. $1.1 million was given away here. Gage Birch clinched that 525. Steve Sisko wasn't satisfied winning 1.1 million, had to come back the next day and win another $100,000 in a different car. Yeah, he had an unsatisfied car owner, so he made up for it the next day. So this is our last pair of no box. AJ Owen will square off against Tom Artakis Jr.
He already lost one, Andrew. We're all right. You don't have to root against him now.
I just like Tom.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Kudas, but I do like that one.
I'd like to have had a 426 Hemi that ran like 880 or something. Stick shift.
Artakis Jr. dials 643 left side. AJ Owen sticks with the 615 dial in the right lane. Ford versus Mopar going on right now.
Because I have to go to the Mopar by default.
She even writes my phone.
And away they go. AJ Owen did not like losing that first entry. He lets go one, runs one over with a two, all but locks out. All but locks out Tom Artakis Jr., who was 12 on the tree, had to run dead zero and wish, didn't. And he'll park that entry. He was dead three, finishes one thou behind. Wow. Great race there between AJ Owen and Tom Artakis Jr. So here we go with our box door cars, round three. As Hank said before, two go down, one come back. Troy Ridenauer, left side, 564. Giving a baby head start to Brian Rockwell. Rockwell in the Roadster, right lane, dialed 595. We're looking for all box door cars. All box door cars. Back to the lanes, please. Round three is underway. Reaction time advantage goes to Ridenauer. He's 22 on the tree. One over. Taken 2 thou at the stripe. Your winner. Rockwell, 34. One over with a 0. No good. Scotty Richardson, left side, 6 flat the dial. Jason Jensen, 594 in the right lane. wheels up, launch for both cars. Reaction time advantage goes to Jason Jensen. He turns it into a win. He's 11, 3 over. Gets behind 18 thou as Scotty Richardson breaks it out 3 thou. In the left lane, Carly Truler. This is our DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy holder for this round in her other entry. She's dialed 554 this time. Norm Davis,
Carly
right side,
Truler.
652.
It's just dashes. Just go in front of him and tap on your wrist.
Duck down the by is Carly Truler. She's up at the starting line now in the left lane with her other entry. I picked up the microphone and set it.
Nice wheels up launch by Norm Davis, but he's behind. Carly Truler gets it a little crossed up at the finish line. Hard on the brakes. She's 14, 4 over. Gets behind as Davis breaks it out 3 thou. Davis was 36 on the tree and 3 thou under. No good. Next pair out, Dave Casper, left side in the S10. 645 the dial. AJ Ash, right side, goes 4 thou red and 3 thou under. Casper was ready though. He's 5 green, dead 6. 11 total for Casper. Not much room for AJ to do anything with. Gage Birch now, 647, left side. In the Ford Ranger. Tim Wirtz, right side, Corvette Roadster, 511 the dial.
Joni's got her pool up. We need water.
Tree comes down, away they go. Tim Wirtz has a big advantage, but does not turn it into a win. He was 5 on the tree, runs 4 over, gets 26 behind. Gage Birch was 16, 1 over with a 1, moving on to the next round. Cameron Frederickson, left side, get your cameras ready. 6 flat the dial. Did they tighten it up from last time? No. Letting it fly. Brad Walters, right side, 522 the dial. Going to get a good look at the roof of the wheelie wagon as it goes by the tree. A little more tame on the wheelie that time. Walters with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 6, 2 over 9, getting there by 0, 0, 0, 2, just by that much. Cameron Frederickson was 17, 1 over with an 8, no good. Chad 6, left side, 576. The 6-shooter, as he is known throughout the country. Todd Nickel, right side, out of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. That sounds like a very peaceful place.
No.
635 the dial, right lane.
It's not.
There's Chad there. It's by Chicago. Sorry.
4 thou separate him at the hit. Reaction time advantage goes to Chad 6. Finish line advantage, though, goes to Todd Nickel. He's 17, 1 over with a 1. Gets there first by 21 thou. Moving on, Todd Nickel.
We have, I guess I didn't see those over there. So we got about 12 pairs of door cars left. So if you're doubled, come on up. Door cars, round 3, all colors have been called. This is your final call.
Caroline McCarty, left side, 606 the dial. Chase McKay, 639, right lane.
Car 3X9, Bill Swain. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy run and the Dragster category, round 3.
Caroline takes a 10 thou advantage at the hit, but gets it a little out of the groove. She's 2 on the tree, 3 over, ends up 3 thou behind.
1 and 2 double under Dragster.
Chase McKay moving on.
1 and 2 is hard for him to make the water box, isn't it? 5 and 6 from the outside. 5 and 6 then?
Double enter Dragsters, double enter Dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter Dragsters. This is your call for round 3, lanes 5 and 6. Samuel Peterson, 552. Jeff Ledford, 528. Right side. And they're off. Significant reaction time advantage goes to the Chevy 2 of Sam Peterson. He turns it into a win. He's 4, 1 over with a 0. I should say 1 over with a 4. 18 total locks out Jeff Ledford, who was 27 on the tree. Even though he was dead 3, no good. 13 thou behind at the finish line.
The man, the myth, the legend, Kyle Riley, sitting back up there in the stands, enjoying the fruits of all his labor. I had a dream, got woke up by God, said, you should be a race promoter so you can never have a minute off your phone, never get any sleep. I know one thing, don't share a hotel room with him. Nice wheels up. 006, 1 above 6 in the left lane for Jerry Burtis. Scott Daniels, 25 and 1 over with the 5. Winner left lane, Jerry Burtis. Mike Illig right side, Aaron Dysinger left side. Bring her back to the right, Aaron. Bring her back. And he does. 13 dead 1 beats 002 and 1 above 8 in the right lane. Winner left lane, Aaron Dysinger. The win lights are on top of the scoreboards when the sun gets in a certain position. They're a little harder to see for our viewers at home, our motor maniacs. Left lane, Roy St. Dennis. Right lane, John Laster. Left lane, 005, 5 above the dial for the win. John Laster, right side, was 37 and 3 over, no good. Jason Hemmerline, left side. Dan Wheeler, right side. Unionville, Michigan in the left lane. Right side, Wichita, Kansas. .008 in the left, 39 in the right. .008, 2 above 7 for the win in the left lane. 39 and 1 thou under in the right lane. He was still 2 thou behind at the finish. Winner left side, Jason Hammerline. Todd Burks in the left and driving the Malibu that winters in Florida. It's a winter race car in Florida, a summer race car in Michigan. My dogs get to winter in Florida. They are charmed, blessed, spoiled. They get to stay down at Don Hansen and Elaine Hansen's compound. We call it a compound. Once the house and the yard gets so big, we call it a compound. Like when I have my motorhome there, they don't even know I'm there. It's got all this beautiful landscaping around, full hookup, solar electricity, so I can use all the electricity I want. The air conditioners run all the time. Seth, so you know what's going on. Some drivers reported at the ticket booth that they felt that the track was loose in the shutdown. So we're going to go down and check it out. Left lane was loose, Todd Burks in the shutdown, so no excessive braking. Dragster, green and pink. Dragsters, round 3, green and pink. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Todd, the water box is clean. If you and Nick want to back up or whatever, do another one. It's up to you. Dragster, round 3, green and pink. To lanes 5 and 6, please. big week of racing for all you people actually racing. So thank you again for coming with the high fuel prices and taking a chance at life-changing money. $500,000 guaranteed this week. $1,500 entry fee. Most of the other big races are $2,000 entry fee and far less guaranteed payout. So definitely the best bang for your buck. If you're at home watching online, I say skip the house payment and gamble it and come race this week. So we're going to do some burnouts since we sat so long. Do not blame them. You're dealing with thousandths of a second here. Todd Burks, left side. Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois, right side. VP Race Fuels, Fuel Tech, and FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters. Nick and his home shop from his dad, Ron, the general, they're building dragsters. They've got 3 of them done. Car number 4 on the jig. Front suspended dragsters, Softails. 656 in the left, 569 in the right. Right side 15 dead 2, 17 total for the win. Left side 10 dead 9, 19 total. Nick Folk gets there by 2 thou. Goes on to round number 4. Gerald Engel, it says, in the left lane. I don't think that's right. So I'm up to speed now. He does have an S10, not just a wheel standing Nova. Matt Dadas, right side. Matt won and runner up to himself on Saturday night here for $10,000. He likes to thank his cat's boots. 007 in the left, 008 in the right. 008 dead on 6 in the right for the win. Left lane 007 and 2 above 6. No good. Winner right side, Matt Dadas. Jeff Sarah, Summer Duck, Virginia, right side. Donnie Hagar, Clark Lake, Michigan, left side. Left lane, Donnie Hagar, 007, 2 above for the win. In the left, Jeff Sarah, 18 and 7 thou under. Took 20, had to take 13 or less. Winner, left side, Donnie Hagar. Justin Cruz, my man, Cedar Falls Dragway. We go there quite a bit with the SFG gang, watching online. Justin, you got my t-shirt yet? Rob Leipzinger. I think there's an N missing. Leipzinger. Nick Leipzinger. Nick Hastings, right side. 614 in the right, 537 in the left. Nick getting down to 4 cars yesterday at Byron for $130,000 to win. Nick goes 4th out red, giving the win to Rob. Rob 002 and 17th out under for the win in the left. Nick 4th out red in the right and 29 under. Rob Leipziger going on to round 4. Tori Williams left lane, Rockford, Illinois. David Davis right side, Toledo, Ohio. $578 in the left, $648 in the right. Seventh out separates him up front. 15 and 1 above 0 in the right for the win. Tori in the left, 888 and took 30 stripe, had to take 15 or less. Scott Curtis left, Manny Sosa right. King Deuce Manny, they call him. $632 in the left, $648 in the right. Epping, New Hampshire, it says, for Scott Curtis. I do know he was here 2 years ago. Last year we were rained out. Oh my. 15 in the left, 12 in the right. 15 dead 7 for the win in the left. 12 and 6th out under. Took 15, had to take 9 or less in the right. Winner left lane, Scott Curtis. Left lane was 12 and dead 5 for the win. Jason Jensen in the right was 005 and 21 thou under. Took 34, had to take 13 or less. Winner left side. Gary Williams Jr., he has won some laps in that truck in the left, driving for Scott Rod. Now it's owned by Overkill Motorsports. Right side, Brian Rockwell. Left side, 14 and dead on 1, taking 4th out win stripe. Right side, 39 and 200s under. Wes May, left side, AJ Ash, right side. This is a good matchup. 3 dead 0 in the right lane for AJ. 3 total. West May 9 and 1/100th under. AJ Ash 3 total in the right for the win. Danny Angel left side. Norm Davis right side. .009 in the left and 2 above for the win for Danny Angel. Norm Davis missed it a little bit when dead 0, no good. Winner left lane, Danny Angel. Brett Williamson, left side, 588 the dial. Chuck Flanagan, right side, 614 the dial. Final call, round 3 door cars. Only got a couple pairs left, so if you were doubled, you need to get it back up here. You're going to miss the round. All dragsters, bring them up for round 3, all dragsters. Bill Swain, 3X9. You are the Wait and See DragRaceSolutions.com buy run in the 3X9 entry. Green, pink, white, and yellow, 3rd round eliminations. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Chuck Flanagan, 18, dead on 3 for the win in the right lane. Brett Williamson, 008. 1 above 3, giving it back, 410 thou. Scotty Richardson, right side. Troy Ridenauer, left side. 564 in the left, 6 flat in the right. Six, 10 thou red in the right for Scotty, 008 green and 24 under for Troy Ridenauer on the red light victory in the left. Gage Birch in the left, Tom Artakis Jr. in the right, 650 in the left, 643 in the right. Dragsters, 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 all color of dragsters. This is your time to shine for 3rd round. Come on. .002 in the left and 4 above for Gage Birch for the win. Right side, 32 and 2 above, no good. Gage Birch moving on to round number 4. 12, dead 6 in the right for the Wheelie Wagon. Dave Casper, 24 and 11, thou under, no good in the left. Winner right side, Cameron Frederickson. Chad, 6, shooter 6, left lane. Caroline McCarty, right side. The American Rambler Wagon. Caroline has won herself some big races, 30K, I know for sure. .576 in the left, 606 in the right. One of them is doubled up. 15, dead 9 for the win in the right. 30 and 1 above, no good in the left. Kyle, you got almost all the bleachers to yourself. Nobody wants to sit with you, huh? Carly Truler, daughter of Ron, twin sister to Austin, is going to get the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, thanks to Scott Lemon and the gang. Double 004 red, Papa Ron. 004 red for Carly on the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. And she lets out early, doesn't show her hand, doesn't wear her equipment out. We're going to do some prep work on the track. We're dragging it.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.com.
Hughes converters, K&R delay boxes. Left lane, Michael Carpenter. Right lane, Doug Foley Jr. This is a matchup. Left lane 710 thou red for the loss. Right lane 19 thou red. But he did it second, so he gets the win. Spencer Massey, right side. Brian Folk, left side. Folk race cars, Hoosier tires, Brian says. I know they gave him a lot of help for a lot of years, 20 years or something, but he's got some Mickey Thompsons on today. VP Fuels Lubricants. Ouch. 210 thou red for Brian Folk in the left, no good. Right lane is Spencer Massey, 10 green and 1 above for the win. Moving on. Left lane, Brian Canaday, 21 and dead 6 for the win. Bailey Ferraro, 22 and 1 above 9, let's say 2 above. No good. Winner, left lane, Brian Canaday. Richard Tyler, left, not on file. John LeBouse Jr., right lane, 462 the dial on the right. Richard Tyler, 465 the dial in the left. Left lane 001 and dead on 8. Richard Tyler moving on. Adam Brown left side, Trip McCarty right side. Adam Brown in trouble. Trip McCarty 11, 2 above 0 for the win in the right lane. Adam 46 and dead 4, no good. Chris Guletti, right side. Leighton Jones, left side. .009 in the left, 12 in the right. 12 and 5 over in the right for the win. 9 and 11 above in the left, no good. .004, dead 9 in the right for George Atchison. Travis Laster Sr., 12 and 2 over for the win in the right. Marty Martin, 25 and 3 over in the left. No good. My boy Dink Holmes, he came up to check on me, see how I'm doing. Haven't seen him for a while. I'm like a kid in a candy shop here at the track at these big races, seeing all you guys and gals and saying hi and hanging out. And Paul Rich, right side, 004. No good. Left side, 005, dead 1. 6 total for the win in the left lane. No box, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2, please. AJ Owen, you are the Drag Race Solutions Wait and See buy run. Kenny Underwood, 13 and 1 above, 7-2. No good in the left. Tony Pontillo, 2-10 foul green. Trip zip. 2 above 3 for the win out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. Great job, Tony. Tony has a new car ordered from Folk Race Cars. They ordered a new Dragster from the Folk family. I heard Overkill Motorsports has number 4 ordered. The Cummings family has number 3 ordered. And Nick's going to give me number 5, I heard. Nick says, yeah, for about $85,000 you can have it. Troy Stone, left lane. Kyle Coltrera, right lane. Troy, the owner and president of Vintage Trailers. Wife Shanna, best part of Vintage Trailers. That's what everybody says. Joni is her favorite mulligan. It's really hurtful, you know, it makes me cry. Uh-oh. So Kyle is 008 and blows the tires off. Or breaks something and it hits the high side. Troy Stone 18 and let out 10th above for the win in the left. No box. I think there's 3 of you. AJ Owen, you are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see Byron. Don't go help him, you guys. Yeah, don't go help him. Just let him push it on his own. Key being do not reproduce here, please. Round 4, no box to lanes 1 and 2, please. AJ Owen, you can also bring the dragracesolutions.com potential Mustang buy run. Bring it up to 1 and 2 also. Sorry about that, Kyle. Not the way you want to lose, buddy. Silver Fox. Rick Schneider left, Chris Kozlek right. It's a nice looking paint job for Chris. And 14 thou under on the red light victory for Rick Schneider in the left. Right side, Chris Kozlik turns it 3 thou red, no good. Don Vincelli, right side, Canada. Kaylee May Daniels, or Kaylee May. It was Kaylee Daniels, and now it's Kaylee May. She still has Daniels on her card. She needs to change that. 30 for the win in the left, 004 red in the right, no good. Kevin Brandon in the left. It says Harbaugh Garage on the car. It says Ray Miller, the third out of Tennessee, as the driver. And if it's Ray Miller, the third, I believe he's been a Super Comp World Champion. Yeah. Yep, that's him. Glad to see him joining us at SFG. I'm whistling on that one. Wow. Quad zip dead 7. No good. Lauren Freer, Kevin Brandon, 001, dead 3. 4 total in the left. Quad zip in the right, dead 7. No good. I'm glad I'm announcing. Quad zip and lose. Quad zip dead on, no good. Smoking Joe Kerner right side. Lauren Freer left side. 460 in the left, 488 in the right. Double 04 in the right, 18 in the left. Oh, Smoking Joe, 1,000, took 31, had to take 30 or less. Double 04, 1,000 under in the right, no good. Left lane, 18 and 1 above 6 for the win in the left. Lauren Freer moving on to round 4. Bryson, I wear onesies, Scruggs in the right. 444 dial. Rick Morley in the left, 447. Trip zip in the left, 17 in the right. Trip zip, dead 7, 7 total in the left for Rick Morley. Bryson 17 and dead 0. This is just getting ugly this round. I mean, it's been kind of this way all day for a Monday with no time run. I cannot believe the laps that have been laid down. It's not been pretty. Corey Galletti in the right, Josh Gannett in the left. I'm open for suggestions on how to fill 275 gallons of water. Double 02, dead 3 for the win, and there we go. 5 total in the left. 11 and dead 7 in the right, no good. Josh Gannett driving like Josh of old. Brandon Williams left, McKenna Brown in the right. Jegs.com in the right, FTI in the left. I cannot pick a favorite here as they are both big supporters of SFG. And we appreciate them being on board again this year. Double 06, dead 4 for the left for the FDI car. Right side was 21, dead 1, no good. Steve Law Chevrolet, Boonville, Indiana. Was it a Chevy Equinox you gave away, Kyle? You gave away a Chevy Equinox that we purchased through Law Chevrolet. Brad Clark, 460 the dial in the right. Steve Law, 467 the dial in the left. .005 in the left, 14 in the right. 005 dead 9, 14 total in the left for Steve Law. Brad Clark was 14 leaving, so that's no good. Winner left lane, Steve Law. Nick Folk Race Cars left-hand side. Colby Fuller right side. That is the first dragster that the Folk family built. John Biaggi, Brian and Nick Folk, Ron Folk, Vicky Folk. So that's car number 1, and it's already popped a 10 grand win the second week out with it. Could be partly the driver, Kyle, not so much the car. Could be a combination of both, but 15 left, 10 right. Nick has his work cut out. Can't do it. 10 and dead 5. 15 total in the right for Colby. Nick was 15, 1 above 2. Letting him go. He's down 10, 12 mile an hour. Yep. He was locked out, though. He couldn't have done it. Severn Johnson, right lane. John LaBousse Jr., left lane. Another NHRA World Champ, Super Gas. Is Anthony here this weekend? If Anthony comes this week, we need him to make some jambalaya or something good. We need Anthony cooking. Anthony, why aren't you here cooking? Duck down. Where's my cologne? Where's my cologne? Severn Johnson, 007, dead 5, 12 total in the right. LaBousse Jr., 19 and a thou under. He was still 6 thou behind, no good. Now I'm going to look to see if Jug's behind the car this time. He is? Yeah, so we're going to go with Samantha. Samantha Coughlin, not a junior. 441 the dial in the right. Michael Carpenter in the left, 487. He is the proud owner of 2 Riley trophies. Got them back-to-back, 50 granders back-to-back in Florida. .001 red in the left, no good. Samantha, 20 and 2 thou under for the win. Jegs.com. Joe Wright, come on, man. We're waiting on you. No box. 1 no boxer. Joe Wright, bring it up, please. We're going to keep this show rolling. We got a lot of cars, and we want to finish it tonight. Gary Williams in the left lane, Megan Lotz in the right. Last pass down, Justin Daniels in the left lane, 006, dead 5, 11 total. Ryan Barnes was 10 leaving and 4th out under. Took 4, had to take nothing. Winner, left lane, Justin Daniels. So I'm missing one no box guy. Come on, we're about ready to run, you guys. Box doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Box 4th round doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Rob Leipzinger, you are the Drag Race Solutions.com. Wait and see. Bye. Gary Williams 18. Megan Lotz 10. Winner, left side, 18, dead 3, 21 total. Getting there first by 18 for Gary Williams. Brent Martin, right side. Brian Folk, Durand, Illinois, left side. That car is for sale. VP Lubricants in the left lane. In the right, 39 in the left, 14 dead 1 for the win in the right. B Folk, dead 7, no good. Winner, right side, Brent Martin. Tom Dauber switched cars. He broke his car. Said he broke some valve springs. Driving Harbaugh's car now. Trying to figure out how to get it to reverse. He's looking for the, I guarantee you, he's looking for the button to back up. Tom Dauber, 464 in the right. Kaylee May in the left. Nope, I guess it died on him. There, he got it. Take your time, Tom. You all right? Tom Dauber, 464 in the right. Kaylee May, 487 in the left. The red Rocket driving a purple car. It's got paint on it. And don't have the twin hole hood scoop. He's way out of his element. Love the guy. Kaylee's awesome too. The whole Daniels family. 10 in the left, 29 in the right. 10 dead, 5 in the left for Kaylee for the win. 29 dead, 3 for Dauber in the right. No good. The rental ride goes down. Rick Schneider left, Chris Stein in the right. Right lane 27, dead 5 for the win. Left lane 009 and 2 above 8, giving it back 5 thou. Jeff Serra left lane, Lester Atkins right lane. Box door cars, all colors, green, pink, white, yellow. Box door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. So I'm missing a no box guy. If you're broke, you got to send somebody up Oh, he's back over here. Wrong side. All right. $13 in the left, 14 in the right, 14.5 thou under will get the win for Lester Atkins in the right lane. Left lane Jeff Serra was 14 thou under, took 10, couldn't do it, had to get behind. Doug Foley Jr., right side, Spencer Massey, left side. Right side, Doug Foley, 003, dead on 4. Gonna get the win. Left side, 008, and 4 thou under. Couldn't win. Locked out. Spencer was locked out. Trent McCarty, right side. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side. Jegs.com, FTI on board, helping Kenny out. All box door cars, round number 4 to the lanes, please. Box door cars, we need you all back. Trying to get done a decent time tonight and gonna run the 50K to completion. 10 and dead 4, 14 total for Skinny Kenny in the left. Trip McCarty, little tardy, one above, letting him go, no good. The buy run here, Billy Swain, gonna take the beam and back up, save the heat, save the wear and tear on his car. This is not Billy's first rodeo. I do believe he got runner-up for the 1.1 million. I don't have a very good memory, and they showed me pictures of the part of brain I did kill. The part of my brain I must have had most of my memory in it, so it had my speech skills in it, I know that. So that concludes round 3 of the Dragsters. We're bringing out our no-box competitors now. We got 3 of them.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Round 4, DragRaceSolutions.com, potential buy runs. AJ Owen in no box, Rob Leipzinger in the box, Rick Morley, UX34, Rick Morley. We had 2 trip zips, but it's in our rule books that it's the best package that does it if there's a tie. And Rick Morley was dead 7. Tony Pontilla was 2 above. So Rick Morley, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy in round 4 of Dragsters. Soon as the 3 no box guys go down, I'm going to be calling my Dragster, so you're on standby. So we're shake and bake tonight, shake and bake. We're moving and moving and moving so we can get to the Catalina wine mixer tonight. Actually, I just got to go to bed. They tricked me and told me we started at 9 today, so I got up here at 8, which is very unlike Hank Mulligan. So I've been saying I thought I'd get like a cool side effect, you know, from the stroke. Like I could count cards like Rain Man, go to Vegas and become rich. No, my side effect is I get up at 5 in the morning now. Never in the life of Hank have I got up early. And now I get up in the morning and I can't sleep. Stupidest side effect ever of a stroke. I'm not going to say it because that'd be bad karma. I'm not going to say I'd rather be dead than get up early in the morning, but it's a close tie. But for those of you who don't wear Velcro shoes, man, you're missing out. Walmart Velcro shoes. That's the way. That's the ticket. I couldn't tie my shoes, T. Yeah, I had no motor skills. I couldn't tie my shoes, and I woke my wife up one morning to put my shoes on, and her head spun around, and the vomit came out. She said, "You got to learn how to do this stuff yourself." So we always come up with solutions. When things don't work, we come up with solutions. Yeah, stretchy laces. Either way, anything to avoid tying my shoes or waking up Joni. So we have a neck collar, and I'm going to assume it's from a dragster, not a door car. So if you're a dragster pilot and you lost your neck collar, it's at the front of the staging lanes with Daryl. So Nick Hastings will be in the right lane. My Monza driver in the left lane. One no box pair remaining. Alex Owens will get the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Then we're going into box, 4th round, and then I'm going to call the dragsters. So when the Mustang goes down the track, that's the call out for dragsters to go to 3 and 4, please. Rob will get you to pull up then when the Mustang leaves. And if you want to buy pizza for 400 people again, feel free. That was awesome. My boy, the Pirate, Lynn Ellison, watching at home today. Lenny, great job. Top sports and win at IRP. What class have you not won at IRP? U.S. National, Super Gas. I think you've even done a Super Stock or Stock. Lynn Ellison, the Pirate. Lynn and Shannon, love them to death. You got to come bracket race with us more. Get over that TV racing. We got TV over here all day instead of just the highlights. 005 in the right, Joe Wright in the left. 43, no good. Nasty Nick, 005, dead 8 for the win in the right lane. AJ Owen in the 79 Mustang, the anniversary pace car edition. Left-hand side. He'll take the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Lynn Ellison, that's part of your company. You and Scott Lemon. Love both of you. Jace Deering just sent me a pair of Velcro SFI shoes. He says I need a pair of them. I don't know if I'm going to be driving anytime soon, Jace. My left side is not really participating with the right side. So I don't know if that'd be a good idea being a 520 door car. I'm going to wait it out and see. My brothers are doing good. KJ went 5 rounds the other day for 10 grand. First time in the car for 10 years. Went a thou red against Gary Stennett in the 5th round. So I will call Dragsters, round number 4 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, bring them up for round 4. And we're going into round 4 of box. Troy Ridenauer in the left, Carly Truler in the right. Austin, your sister is racing and you work too much. You got issues. You should hurry up and get married, have some babies, lose your job, you know. Get on par with Hank. Be a stay-at-home dad with no kids. Well, he's young. He can have them. Who would let me babysit their kids? Randy Volk let me babysit Jenny and Jason. I take no responsibility for the way they... Jenny's good. Jason, I don't know. He works hard. Works too much. He's ready to work this week and come race with us. 15 in the left, 36 in the right. 15 and dead 2 for the win in the left lane. Carly, 36 and 3, 29 thou under. No good. Danny Angel, left side. Brad Walters, right side. That car in the right lane's got sparkles in it or something. It looks good. They both kind of got the same color. I like them both. Nice looking. $5.98 the dial in the left, $5.23 the dial in the right. $001 in the left, 22 in the right. 001, one above 9, let's say 2 above, taking a thou wind stripe. B-O and take-O, that's what the folk tells me. 001, take 1, that's pretty good. You're going to win a lot of races. Not all of them, because I've seen some crazy laps. Jason Hammerline, left side. Todd Nickel, right side. 531 in the left, 635 in the right. $14 in the left, 005, 2 above in the right. Winner, right side, Todd Nickel. Gage Birch in the left, Chase McKay in the right. I'm going to quiet my voice down a little bit, try and save it. Dragster drivers, thanks for coming up. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. No box final. AJ and Nick win the last box door car goes down. You guys can bring them back up. We are trying to set a record for the most efficient 50K race ever had. $13 and dead 6 in the left for Gage Birch. 007 and 2 above 5. No good in the right for Chase McKay. Samuel Peterson, left lane, 552 the dial. Jason Jensen, right lane, 594 the dial. Left lane was 14 and 9 thou under, taking 15. Had to take 8 or less. Right lane 11 and dead on 9. 20 total for Jason Jensen in the right. And Jason wants me to make sure you remember he won the Stanton, Michigan Led for Track, the original 50 grander in 2017. Left lane, Roy St. Dennis. Right lane, David Davis. Double D. 20 in the right, 21 in the left. 21 dead 1 for the win in the left lane by 12 thou. Right lane, 20 and 1 above 4. No good. Roy St. Dennis moving on. Dave Casper, left lane, 645. Nick Folk, 568 to dial in. Uh-oh, it's serious now. The general's out here. I haven't seen him all day. Round 4, 50 grand to win tonight. Here we go. 15 in the left, 10 in the right, 10 and 22,000 under on the double breakout, 15 in the left, and 61 under, way under. About like somebody else I knew. 1,000 under.
610,000.
Yeah. Okay. PIG Hog ring a bell? Did he give you some of it or?
No.
No, you just took you just took 31.
Yes.
Really?
Absolutely.
That poor Mopar deserves better. You know that
I
car.
missed the finish.
It gets you within 1,000. You can't win.
I had it sideways
Oh, did you?
after the finish.
Oh.
That's when I really attacked them.
The old 690 foot
Oh,
mark.
yeah, I was
you
on
were
it.
on the
I
binders.
was on the binders.
Nick Folk, your winner in the right side. Joe Kerner's back. Smoking Joe is back. I'm going to give my voice a break. It's starting to crack.
AJ Ash, right side, spots Jerry Burdett, 10 thou at the hit. Jerry Burdett runs dead on with a 2, 10 on the tree. Finishes 15 thou ahead. Your winner, Jerry Burdett. AJ Ash done, I think, for the day now. Aaron Dysinger, left side. 619 the dial. He'll get a baby head start from Matt Daddis. 606 the dial, right lane. Matt Daddis hangs him high, separated by only 1 thou at the hit. Matt Daddis, 7, dead 0. Gets behind 7 thou for the win. Aaron Dysinger was 8 on the tree. Breaks it out, 9 thou. No good. Wow. Matt Daddis living right. Chuck Flanagan now left side. 614 the dial, going to get chased down by Gary Williams. Williams in the red Sonoma, right lane, 567 the dial. And they're off. Big reaction time advantage goes to Gary Williams. He's 4 to Chuck Flanagan, 16. Chuck breaks it out 6 thou. Gary breaks it out 5 thou. Oh, the battle of the brake pedals right there. Gary Williams advances to round 5.
We're in round 4 now, yes, sir.
Gary Williams advances to round 5. Gage Birch, right side, 650. Scott Curtis, left side, 632. Gage Birch has 6 thou in his pocket and gets behind. He's 7-3 over, finishes 7 thou behind as Scott Curtis was 13. 1 over with an 8. Your winner. Donnie Hager, Chevy Vega, left lane, 651. Caroline McCarty, right lane, 606 the dial.
Anybody can let go of a button. It's a practice tree.
KJ said, have you ever driven before?
A monkey can go 004. But to take 31 stripe, Joe Kerner,
Oh,
totally really disappointed. I think a monkey could have took 30 or less.
In my defense, this car was dialed tight, and the last two 460 cars I drove were not. So they gathered me up real early and were easy to see. Okay, there's no defense. There's no defense.
It's good. Just tough. It's tough out here.
Donnie Hager goes 1 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 6. That's 17 total. He's taken 15. Caroline was in the game. She's 8 on the tree.
And can't win. She knew it. Let out.
Yeah.
You know, save yourself.
All over.
Take a little or give a lot. That's what Shane Carr says.
There's 6 more days of this. Don't use it all up today.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Monday it's like it's been the 500K all day. The packages and I can't believe it. I'm really glad I dropped the race car trailer off at home. I was seriously thinking I felt better. And
can we get a name for this guy in the left lane? Excuse me?
Well, not you asked for it. You asked for the name. Colin Joverder.
I kind of meant the correct name.
Yeah, nice.
Cameron Frederickson, right side, 602.
Colin in the left.
No, that's fine. That was funny. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't see any door cutters back here, buddy. Roger, thank you, sir.
Cameron hangs it a good 100+ feet for the win. He's 22, dead 2. Locks out the driver in the left lane, who was dialed 529, went 37. Broke it out 1 thou. Easy to do, I may add. That's real easy to do, but no good. Troy Ridenauer, left side, 562. Carly Truler, 554, right lane.
No, I'm going to give them a little weight because there's so many dragsters. They've been coming up like troopers.
Ridenauer goes 14 on the tree. Goes 13 over for the win.
I'm good as long as starting line good. Tom, are you good to roll straight into Dragster? I'm ready.
We're ready to go right into Dragsters.
Thank you.
Last door car, drag race solution.
Rob Leipzinger taking the dragracesolutions.com buy run for this round of box door car. He lets go 11, goes 2 over on his way to round 5.
What timing system do they have? Popular?
Kaylee May, left side, 487. Doug Foley Jr., right side, 450. I don't know if he bought that or Chris Galitti's just letting him drive it, but he's put a lot of laps on it this last week.
I saw a post where he took it and fixed it in a couple of days' time, like it was broken. It was broken, he took it and fixed it, so I guess if he fixes it, you get to keep it.
Well, he's testing it. It's like a test drive.
Right.
Make sure you
fix
fixed
it. You keep it. So our boy Lee Davis is back home. He's watching. Miss you, Lee. Wish you were here with KJ at the back of the staging lanes. Just for the laughs, just for being able to give you a hard time.
Absolutely.
But Brad probably wouldn't let you go without him. He don't like his boyfriend going too far without him.
Didn't need sunscreen today.
No, lobster boy.
So Doug Foley Jr. went red. Kaylee May advances. This round of Dragsters, Richard Tyler goes 4 on the tree, runs dead on with a 3. That's 7 total, over. Chris Galiti was in the right lane. He was 27 on the tree. No chance.
No box final. AJ Owens, Nick Hastings, you're on standby. No box final. AJ Owens, Nick Hastings, you are on standby, gentlemen.
Steve Law, left side, 467 the dial. He goes 12 red, over. George Atchison, right side, goes 10 red, but first is worst. George Atchison moves on. Brian Kennedy, left side, 453. Spencer Massey, right side, 463. The baby blower on top of his big block Chevrolet.
So if you're staying at Hotel Mulligan, where's the
Hotel Hope. Brian Kennedy lights it up 26 red. Spencer Massey was 2 green. Breaks it out on the way.
Your odds are slightly diminished. If you're
Josh Ganant, left side, 485 the dial.
it's the first day.
Kobe Fuller, yeah, 461 the dial, right side. Savannah, Georgia on the right, Grafton, Ohio in the left. Double O, 1 thou advantage goes to Kobe Fuller, but he cannot convert as he breaks it out. 0001, taken 13. Josh Ganant will advance. He's 8 on the tree.
Josh Ganant is having an out-of-body experience.
1 over with a 2. Moving on. Chris Stein in his supercharged entry. Right lane, dials up 435. Driver to be named later, left side, 481 the dial. Stein with a big reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 4 on the tree, dead 1, 5 total, taken 10. Your winner. Next pair, left side, Troy Stone. 454, getting chased a lot by Travis Laster Sr., dialed 418 in the right lane.
Best reaction time.
And they're off. Identical reaction times. Travis Laster Sr. turns it into a win. He's 13. 1 over with a 6, taking the win. Troy Stone, 13. Breaks it out. 10 thou. No good.
Which no-box guy do you have back there with you?
Kevin Brannon now left side. 444 his dial. 444. Tony Pontillo, right lane, 472 the dial.
I'll look that up today for you.
No box final, no box final. Please roll them up to staging lanes 1 and 2. AJ Owen looks like he's already up here, which means we're waiting for Nick is on his way, I hope. Nick Hastings, and Nick does have lane choice in that final for no box. Both drivers in and staged. And away they go. Separated by a thou, 34 to a 33. Kevin Brannon was 34, and on the double breakout, breaks it out by 7 thou less than Tony Pontillo. Pontillo was 33, breaks it out 13. No good. Box door cars, box door car doubles. Get up to the front, staging lanes 5 and 6. So box door car, this is your call for round next. Please bring them on up. Thank you, Scott Mackey. Shout out to Scott Mackey and all the up north racers here in Michigan and farther north. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for showing up here.
That's your call, Josh. You're the man. You gotta send him a
Hope all is well with you and your family, Scott.
news like that, but we got a lot of racing this week.
So here we go, right side. Brent Martin receiving a competition bye. His opponent could not start. And he receives a single. He was put on the clock, timed out. Brent Martin dials in 471. And he'll take his free pass on to round 5, I believe. He goes 15 on the tree, runs 18 over. And advances. Next pair. Brandon Williams, left side, 455 the dial. Right side, Severin Johnson. Johnson out of Crownsville, Maryland. Brandon Williams out of Daytona Beach, Florida. Severin is dialed 468 in that right lane. And they're off. Huge reaction time advantage goes to Severin Johnson, but somehow Brandon Williams pulls off the miracle of miracles. Severin Johnson was 12 on the tree, must have had trouble getting down the track, or thought Brandon Williams was broken. Brandon grabbed the jug after going 135 on the tree and may have tricked his way to a win. We'll find out later, and we'll report back on that. Right now, Justin Daniels, left lane, 518 the dial. Lester Atkins, almost a second faster, 0.8 of a second faster, dialed 438 in the right lane. Tree comes down and away they go. 5 thou separate him at the hit. The better light this time wins. Justin Daniels goes 13 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 2. Lester Atkins was 18 on the tree and 10 thou under, no good. Lauren Freer now left side. 461 the dial. Trip McCarty, right lane, 470 the dial.
That's the Dragster sheet.
Tree comes down, away they go, and Trip McCarty is 5 thou red, lets out. Lauren Freer was 16 green and 10 thou under. Right now, Gary Williams, left lane, 471 the dial. Billy Swain, right lane, 447. So the big reaction time advantage turns that into a win. He's 5 on the tree, runs dead 5. He's 10 total. That locks out Billy Swain. Swain was 29 on the tree and a bunch under. He'll park that entry for the rest of the evening. Kaylee May now, left side, 488 the dial. We believe this is Samantha Coughlin, dialed 440, right side. Double red lights, so the first one is the worst one. Kaylee May runs dead on after going 7th out red. Samantha Coughlin was 1 red. As Kenny Underwood breaks in the burnout. Going to give Doug Foley Jr. a free ride into the next round. Doug Foley takes his free pass. Didn't have numbers cleared out of the box, so his reaction time doesn't matter. Runs a couple under. He's moving on. Rick Morley now, DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for this round of Dragsters. Got a rubber chicken taped to the roll bar on the backside of his roll bar, or roll cage, I should say. He's dialed 447, and that's supercharged entry.
Right, we're going to have 9 door cars next round, and we're going to have 8 Dragsters.
He lights it up 2,000 red and breaks it out by 27-10 thou. Rick Morley will advance.
So this is the no box final. The last 2 standing in no box, swapping feet, no delay box, however you want to look at it. Just natural raw talent. And the winner here will join the delay box cars next round, and we're still racing for $50,000 to win. Troy Ridenauer is double entered. We're going to give our dragsters 10 minutes from the last time that last car went down, and then we're going to call you up. So dragsters, we're getting less cars, obviously. It's going to go faster. And I just want to say thank you to everyone for coming up so fast all afternoon. We're making great time, and I think it's going pretty smooth. So thank you again to everyone. $50,000 to win tonight. All the door cars should be back. We should have 15 of them this round in box door cars. 14? Oh, He's counting. Round 5, we should have 15 door cars and 16 dragsters coming back. Nick Hastings, 18 and 9 thou under, wins the no box side. Great day for AJ Owen, 22 and 15 thou under on the double breakout. Nick Hastings will be coming back to the round of 9 in round 6 in the door cars. Here comes our box category.
So after his win, Nick will join the box door cars, which are coming to the starting line right now. Right side, Matt Daddis. Still dials 606. I guess I'd stick with it too if I just went 606 with an O. Troy Ridenauer, left lane, dials 562. Going to be doing the chasing. Double O, 2 thou advantage goes to Matt Daddis, but he breaks it out. He takes a little bit too much, breaks it out 6 thou. Troy Ridenauer moving on. He's 5 on the tree, dead 4. Didn't give Matt much to work with, as Matt was 3 and 6 thou under, taking 12. Cameron Frederickson, left side, 604 the dial. It's getting a little cooler out. I'm going to guess the track's a little tighter and maybe makes a little more horsepower. We'll see how long this wheelie goes for Cameron. Opposite Cameron in the right lane, Jason Jensen, 594 the dial. And that beautiful 65 Chevelle. Nice size wheelie from Cameron, gets it out there about 85 feet. He's 11, dead 2, 13 total. Locks out Jason Jensen, who was 16 on the tree. Jason did go dead 6, but 6 thou behind. 9 thou behind. No good. Up now, left side, Jerry Burdess, 569. Almost heads up with Nick Folk. Nick dialed 566 in that right lane. Nick's a little tardy, going to have to pull off some magic, and he does. Jerry Burdess was 5 on the tree, breaks it out 7 thou, as Nick Folk was 39 on the tree, runs dead on with a 6, and advances. by way of the breakout to round 6.
This is round 5? Yes, sir.
We are in round 5, yes.
We're not going to have we might not have a door car or dragster.
Okay. Gage Birch. Left side, 651. Gary Williams. Right side, 564. 3 thou separate them at the hit. Both of them on the brakes, on and off the throttle. Double breakout goes Gage Birch's way. He's 9, breaks it out 1.5 thou. As Gary Williams was 12, breaks it out 10.5 thou. Taken 6 thou. Rob Leitsinger now left side, 537. Given just under a second away to Todd Nickel in the right lane. Todd dialed 636. Tree comes down, off they go. Trip 01. Todd Nickel goes, runs dead on with a 1. He's 2 total. No, he's 1 total. Perfect. Trip 01, dead 1. Great run by Todd Nickel. Rob Leitsinger, 12 on the tree, 1 over 1, no good. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters, you are on standby for staging lanes 3 and 4 if you're really eager and don't want to stand by. Scott Curtis, left side, 632. Roy St. Dennis, 562 in the right lane. Fourth out, separate him at the hit. Running dead on and taking the win, Scott Curtis gets there 11th thou, running dead on with a 9. Both lights in the 30s, but competitively close together. And that was our last pair. We're waiting on some of our double entries to come back, or at least one of them. Dragsters, this is your call for round 5. Dragsters, please bring them on up to staging lanes 3 and 4.
Round 6.
For round 6.
Is it round 5?
Or round 5. We'll figure this out. You bring them up here, we'll tell you what round you're in.
Okay, yeah, there's 16 of them.
If all your tickets have W's on them,
Who's the buy run?
Spencer Massey, you are our DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run in Dragster. Spencer Massey, you are the wait and see buy run. Donnie Hager, left side, 650 the dial. Troy Ridenauer in his second entry, 562 the dial, right lane.
Josh Gannett, what are you having, an out-of-body 2013 experience or what? What's going on here?
Separated by only 1 thou at the hit. Getting there first as both drivers are dead on. Donnie Hager goes dead 1. Troy Ridenauer dead 6, leaves him 5 thou behind. Wow. Check that. Ridenauer was 4 over. Not that close, as he tries to get behind at the end.
DragRaceSolutions.com, buy run going down the track. We're looking for 16 dragsters, round 5. The 10 minutes is up. Bring them up, please. We got a couple of you already. 16 dragsters left. Spencer, Top Fuel Massey, you are the potential DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see. Buy.
On that buy run, just wanted to mention Danny Angel goes 5, dead 5, 10 total. He is set for the next round. Clock is started.
16 dragsters coming back.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.com.
I need 3 dragsters. Come on, we're going to get suited up, Josh. We're ready to go. We're going to start sending them. Your 10 minutes is up. You should all be up here when you get called. You've all been doing a great job all day. First day of the week. This is how we're going to set the tone for the week. You got a 10-minute clock between the last time the last dragster goes down to the next time you're expected to go down. 10 minutes is plenty of time to throw it on a charger, add fuel, kiss the wife, pet the dog. Plenty of time to get your car back up here. This is a $500,000 win, so you're all pretty much professional racers. You've been doing this. You're not racing double B funny cars and tow vehicles, and we're ready to go. So we got 16 dragsters, and we're ready to run. Thank you all very much. Door cars, you're on standby. There'll be 9 of you next round. 316T, Todd Nickel, you are the Drag Race Solutions. Wait and see by run.
Here we go with first pair. Round 5, Dragsters. Josh Ganant, left side, 485. George Atchison, right side, 454.
Okay, so that they know that there's not going to be a dragster sitting. Right, okay? You should come up and help me with that. Okay?
Absolutely.
Because we're going to go 5 and 4, then 3 and 2, and then 2 and 1. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, bye. Scotty's going to come up next.
Both are in. Here we go. George Atchison, trip zip with a 4. Breaks it out 9 thou, taking the win on the double breakout. Josh Ganant was 25, 27 thou under, no good. George Atchison moving on. Probably because of late. Richard Tyler, left side, 464. Chris Stein, right side, 434. A little burn down going on here. Nobody wants to go in. first burn down of the weekend. There we go. Stein is in. And off they go. 8th thou advantage goes to Chris Stein. He gives the throttle a rip and ends up going behind 5 thou. Richard Tyler, 19 in the tree, dead 9. For 28 total, Chris Stein, 11 on the tree, 2 over with a 2, leaves him 5 thou behind. Brandon Williams now, 455 the dial left side. Brent Martin, 473 the dial right side. Big reaction time advantage goes to Brent Martin. He turns it into a win on the double breakout. He's 20. 22 10 thou under, as Brandon Williams was a little less tardy on the tree than he was the round before. He's 42, 4 thou under, no good. Kaylee May now, left side, 488. Doug Foley Jr., 458, right side.
9 door cars next round. Todd Nickel is sitting on the buy run. 8 Dragsters next round. That's 17 total. No ladder next round.
Box door cars are all door cars. Please come to staging lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars, or all door cars, I should say, staging lanes 5 and 6. Two thou separate him at the hit. Puff of smoke off a Doug Foley Jr.'s dragster, no good. As Kaylee May goes 8 on the tree, dead 0. Locks out Doug Foley Jr., who was 10 on the tree. And landing the airplane to go 1 over. Kevin Brannon now left side, 443. Samantha Coughlin, right side, 440 in the Jags.com entry. And they're off. Reaction time advantage going to the Rabbit, but he breaks it out by 8-10 thou, hands the win back over to Samantha. Samantha was 26 on the tree, dead 1. 20 thou behind, but taking the win by virtue of the breakout by Kevin Brannon.
9 box cars, bringing them up to 5 and 6, please. 316T, Todd Nickel. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy. Round 6 door cars to the lanes, please.
Rick Morley now, left side, 447. Travis Laster Sr., 416. Right lane. And off they go. Laster Sr. has a better reaction time, but can't run the number. Something happens to that entry halfway down. Rick Morley was 27 on the tree, runs dead 7. Thank goodness he did not break out. He will advance. Laster was 10 on the tree, over 3/10 over, ending his day. Justin Daniels up now left side, 518 the dial. Lauren Freer, right side, 460 the dial. goes trip zip to red. Ouch. As Justin Daniels was 17 on the tree, dead 8. Moving on to round 6.
Here comes the potential ride, lane 4.
Gary Williams now left side, 471. Spencer Massey, right side, 462. Gary goes 10 red. Spencer goes a bunch red. 87 red. Holy cow. I don't know that. He almost double-crossed himself. Yeah, he almost double-crossed himself and went red before Gary. But Spencer Massey will move on after going dead on with a 3. I wish I could do the math quicker. It's like he didn't have the number in the box.
Jags.
To run this next round.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
So here we go. 9 door cars remain. Nick Folk, right side, 566 the dial in the Superstock Cobalt. Gage Birch, left side in the trusty Ford Ranger pickup, dial 647. We got a Jegs parts call out there for a 3760 Force drill bit. If anybody can help us out, come to the tower or contact Austin Sloan, looking for that 3760 Force drill bit. If you can help him out, we would appreciate it. Starting line advantage goes to Nick Folk, and he turns it into a win. He's 9 on the tree, 1 over 6. As he gets behind 5 thou, Gage Birch breaks it out 5 thou. Had to go dead 0 and wish. Danny Angel goes 8 red. Troy Ridenauer 8 green. Ridenauer runs it through to go 4. Sorry. Yeah, 35 thou under. Ridenauer moving on. So if you know where pit spot 63 is, that's where Austin Sloan is pitted, looking for that 3760 Force drill bit. Otherwise, if you drop it off here at the tower, we will get it to him one way or another. Nick Hastings now, left side, 613 the dial. Scott Curtis, right side, 632 the dial. Scott Curtis goes 4 thou red as Nick Hastings was ripe for the pickin'. Hastings 31 green will advance to the next round. Lucky break for Nick Hastings. He runs it out the back door to go 32 thou under, but Nick will advance. Donnie Hager now left side, 649 the dial. Cameron Frederickson right side, 605.
Last door car in round 6 coming to the water. How's your timer doing? Doing good.
Both drivers in, and away they go. Cameron Frederickson, 2 thou red. Donnie Hager, 10 thou green. Out the back door, breaks it out by 14 thou. He will move on. Coming to the line now, our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, Todd Nickel. After his brilliant 0001 green light last round, he will advance to round 7. Off nickel goes. He's 4 on the tree, out the back door on his 636 dial. He goes 641, moving on to round 7. 30 seconds.
We're down to 30 seconds, and then we'll call. Yeah, your car's pro ladder.
And as the 10-minute clock ticks down, 3, 2, 1, the call goes out for Dragsters. And Dragsters, we'd like you back to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. George Atchison, car number 315M, as in Mary. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run, but I'm pretty sure there's 8 cars coming back, so don't get your hopes up. We've got 1 dragster back into the lanes, waiting on 7 more. Dragster drivers, bring them on up. So door cars are 5 remaining door cars. You are on a ladder. Troy Ridenauer, you are sitting on the bye. Nick Folk will have lane choice over Donnie Hager. Todd Nickel will have lane choice over Nick Hastings. So once again, this is the ladder. I'm not calling you up yet. You still have 6 minutes before we're going to call you up. But Troy Ridenauer, you are sitting on the bye. Nick Folk will have lane choice over Donnie Hager. Todd Nickel will have lane choice over Nick Hastings. Once again, we will call door cars up in about 6 minutes. I have been corrected. We are going to run Dragsters. We will wait our full 10 minutes after Dragsters. Then we will call all remaining competitors up at the same time. I think you know why. There will be 9 total after this round of Dragsters. Waiting on two dragsters. Your 10 minutes is up and has been up for 6 minutes. 2 more minutes, and we're lighting cars up and sending them down the track. So saddle up, dragster drivers. You're coming out right now.
Some change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road.
Round 6 dragsters coming at you right now. 8 dragsters remain. Samantha Coughlin, left side, 439. Going to be chasing George Atchison. Atchison dialed 453, right lane.
So once again, after the last dragster goes down, you will have 10 minutes, and then we'll have all 9 competitors come back.
Samantha Coughlin goes trip 01 green. Runs 2 over with a 0 for the win. George Atchison was 17 red. Dead 2, no good. Trip 01 green again for Samantha Hamilton. Lays down 20 total because she's 20 over. Kaylee May now left side, 488. Brent Martin, 471 right lane. Both drivers in as the tree is well shaded. Kaylee May in command, turns it into a win. She's 10, dead 7, 17 total. Locks out Brent Martin, who was 29 in the tree. Went dead 1, but no good. Richard Tyler now left side, 464 the dial. Justin Daniels right side, 518.
What do you think if the Daniels family gets 2 down to the last 9 cars next round? Would they?
Boy, I don't know.
2 out of 9. I don't know if you want to cut any deals
They're
up.
in control at that point then.
What's the biggest race you've won?
Just a 5-grander.
Yeah, I've not done that.
I runnered up in a 25-grander. That was a big deal.
I got 3 cars at the 50-grander in Tucson.
That's a big deal. 008's a pair, separated by 1/10 thou. Scoop rocking on Richard Tyler's entry as he goes dead 7, getting there first by 8 thou. Your winner, Richard Tyler. Identical reaction times down to the 10 thou. And as Hank says, fast car wins.
That's what Jason Lynch says, Catfish, who is not here, which I might say I'm very disappointed.
Yeah.
Guy's been racing cars his whole life, and he doesn't show up for $500,000 to win.
Rick Morley now, 447 left side. Spencer Massey goes 5 thou red. Before Rick Morley goes 11 red. Oh, another double red. Fast car wins.
So we are now on the clock, 10 minutes. From now, we expect all 9 competitors to come back to the lanes. You're probably going to want to discuss something financially. That's how it goes at these big money races. $50,000 on the line tonight to win. That's a lot of cash. So if the door cars are ready, you can make your way up here. You know how to do it. Just stagger off to the side. So we got 9 of you to come back. 5 door cars and 4 dragsters. We'll have the dragster ladder shortly. Well, Josh will. Hank won't. I did climb the stairs tonight, though, all by myself, like a big boy.
Good job.
And boy, was I winded.
Good, yeah. That's a lot of steps.
You know, it's on the second floor, but it's 3 steps.
That's what I was saying. This second floor is a lot higher than most second floors.
Yeah, who ripped me off on that deal?
Jags. Jags. Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
While we have a little time here, once again, we want to thank all of our sponsors, especially Jegs. Jegs.com helping us out, paying for the the Motor Mania TV live feed. Also helping us out each and every race. S&W Race Cars, Fuel Tech, FTI. Couldn't do it without our great sponsors.
it's kind of cool that Jegs and FTI and Fuel Tech are sponsors, but they all participate. They all enter the races. You know, Troy Williams is here always racing. And Andre, where's Andre? I haven't seen him yet today. The Puerto Rican that paddled over from Puerto Rico in the canoe.
You're right. Have not seen Andre.
But
Maybe
Andre's got a new
is he on his
baby.
way?
He's got a new baby, so I don't know. He usually parks over there, though, and
He can't miss this, can he?
sets up the FTI, you know, or the Fuel Tech canopy.
I don't know if you know this, Andre. $500,000 going to be given away later this week here.
And then we got Samantha this week and Jeg Jr. and always get McKenna.
Yep.
Very appreciative of all the help that they give us. But it's just nice to have them around. You know, you got Pro Stock Legend with us,
Absolutely.
world champ. Guys won 6 different categories. See how he does, right? Oh, you got a Mopar in there. You buy your tech cards one day at a time.
Yeah, one day at a time is how I buy
One
mine.
run at a time.
Yeah.
I'd like to enter first round only at this point. I can't say nothing. Every time I've ran that big block in the dragster, it's shredded valve train parts. My brother said he's tired of hauling it around. He'd like to race it once.
That broken parts. I've heard a lot of valve train failures the last 2-3 weeks.
So Big Block Sean has a nice 598 with all the best parts in it for sale. 15 grand, and he held it for me over the weekend because I was going to try and come up with the money.
Wow.
But my wife is watching me like a hawk, and I just don't see how I could do any creative financing for it.
The crap table is 8 miles away.
It's true. I could go put everything on at one time.
There you go.
Oh,
I've seen you play. I mean,
that's true.
Like I say, $130, $13,000.
Right.
That's just
right.
a couple rolls difference.
Yeah, just put it all out there. Do you see what's on that golf cart out there right now?
I do not.
That is bad news right there. They really should not be together in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, boy.
It's not going to end well for us tonight.
No, not at all.
Last time I saw them like that, they didn't even come home, did they?
We don't have security here either,
No.
do we? Yeah.
We should post their picture on the wall now.
Sure.
So we're about a minute away from calling everybody up, but the door cars, you should be up here. 5 remaining door cars to the staging lanes, please. Hang over to the fence in lane 6 tight, and then kind of angle off at an angle to the right back towards the track. So 5 door cars, bring them up, please. And any second, we're going to call Dragsters. 20 seconds more, your 10 minutes is up. So 9 remaining competitors, we're waiting on you. We got the ladders in Josh's hands, and I'm sure the 9 of you got some talking to do. It's par for course, especially for $50,000.
50 large, yes.
Nobody wants $200 to lose right now, so
No, not at all.
you don't want to lose 200 in the 8th round, or what round are we in? 7th? Round 7. Let's look on the flyer. What is it?
So these guys are all happy. They spent $175, possibly.
So we need the
$100
dragster.
buyback.
Time is up. Dragsters, that's all of you. Everybody pull over there on the fence like Nick Folk did. Just get tight to the fence and then kind of angle it to the right. And we got 3 door cars of the 5. I need 4 dragsters back to the lanes, please. Josh has both ladders, and you guys can have your team meeting back there. Plenty of room in the staging lanes, so just pull up like the cars in front of you did. Nice job, Nick. Thanks. Good example. Safety first. Nothing but safety first for Nick. $50,000 Monday night warm-up race to start the week off. It'd be nice to get a chunk of change, on a week like this.
Absolutely.
So you got a little money, the week's paid for, your wife doesn't hate you. You're welcome to come home, you can mow the yard, do whatever else chores. I got to get another swimming pool. It's a third swimming pool in 3 weeks. Oh. They're meant to last one time, it looks like. I used duct tape and everything. I even blew up my compressor trying to fill the pool up in St. Louis.
Oh my gosh.
Took 3 compressors. She filled it up today with the leaf blower.
That's resourceful.
Yeah.
That's resourceful.
She is resourceful. So I got 4-door cars. I need 1-door car and 4 dragsters. Come on. Time's up.
Waiting on.
And we don't want this to be a 30-minute pit stop talking about the numbers. So sooner you get up here, the sooner you can talk. B-folk, you're in the shade. It's good. You should wear a hat so you don't get sunburned, though, buddy. And I'll take you up on that offer. If you can figure out how the general will let me have the keys, I'd be in it. But I don't see that working out real well for me.
Yeah, word is we've lost the key to turn the lights on, so we need to get this done before the sun goes down.
Come on, guys. You've been doing wonderful all day to bring the cars up. I say guys and girls because Samantha's still rolling. Kaylee's still rolling. So 1-door car, and I've seen a dragster moving over here. So
Yeah, we got all our door cars.
all 5 door cars are here. 9 competitors remaining. Lots of money in the pot, so I'm sure there's going to be discussions. AJ Ash took care of that for me the one time I got to 3 cars for the 50. I had to buy it like 7, and I was like, no deal. And AJ says, hang on a minute. There's going to be other buy runs, and they might not want to do nothing when you get there. So I said, oh, well, whatever you suggest, sir. I'm good.
That is the hard part when you don't get there very often, thinking about all the different possibilities.
Well, and if you do it for a living, that little bit of round money difference, makes a difference in how you live. For me, anything I win is just like icing on the cake because I expect to lose everything and just come out of my pocket, when I go race. So
I thought if you were to win, then you would have to reimburse Mrs. Mulligan.
She gets half.
What you win.
She gets
she only gets half.
Whatever the
Okay.
entry fee is, I pay her double.
Yes.
So if it's $1,000 to enter, she gets $1,000 to do whatever she wants. And then when I win, my car owner got 50%, and I got 50%, but Joni got my 50%. So like I paid some entries last week at Byron. I paid some entries.
Yes.
And I won some money.
All right.
But she gets all of it. She gets the money I paid for the
Oh,
entries,
boy.
plus she gets the winning. So I don't even know why I bother.
That's a good deal she's got
yeah.
going.
I thought I was going to buy a new engine for Big Black Sean, and she quickly straightened me out on that thought process. She said, I think the words were, I'll kill you if you spend any more money on a motor. I said, well, I love you too, honey. And
Yeah.
I'll go to work. I'll go announce. I'll go to work.
That's hard to mistake those words.
Right. Old Hank would have took that money, and I would have brought a race car this week and let it roll. And then I would have been 10,000 in the hole, But new Hank doesn't want to get divorced. Who nobody wants to roll the dice on half your stuff. My brother Sean, I said, when you get married, he says, I'm not willing to gamble half of my shit just yet, he said. So that's good for him. I said, you owe me a free meal, though. Free meal at the reception, the wedding reception.
Yeah.
So I feel like he's shortchanging me. Nick Folk, same way. I think Nick owes me a free meal, too.
You think that's why?
And they'd rather, I think,
Yeah.
buy me the meal.
I bet they would.
Go through the marriage.
I bet they would. Waiting on, I think, Rick Morley?
One dragster.
Waiting
on, Rick.
Waiting on Rick Morley. Bring it on down.
Come on, Rick Morley. Chop, chop, please. We're not going to let you get down to the ladder round tomorrow if you keep doing this. We'll just give you the old red light under the table like the magnets at the dice table. We cannot be down for 30 minutes for this conversation. This is why I hate splits. Come on, Rick. Rick Morley to the lanes. Chop, chop. So why it's quiet, just so you all know, we're going to start the clock when the last car goes down, and we expect you back in 10 minutes from that. Not 20, not 18, 10 minutes, please. Most of you can come right back. Definitely a big shout out to the Water Rat for happy birthday from your son and everybody here at the track, because we know you're watching, probably rubbing it in, watching it on the patio overlooking the ocean or something, or the Gulf, living the dream with their feet up in Florida. But happy birthday to Mitch Clary's father, the Water Rat. Oh, he's here, Mitch. He's present. That's even better. Is there cake, Mitch? Don't tell us to wish happy birthday and don't give cake for the track. I'm looking for cake, Mitch. 5 door cars, 4 dragsters, 50,000 to win, 9 total entries. Round number 7. There is no guarantee that it'll be a dragster door car final tonight. No fireworks. That didn't go well for me the last trip, so Kyle said no fireworks, Hank. I got grounded from the fireworks. My wife was happy about it too, so I think Kyle and Joni work in cahoots. Joni says to Kyle, we should have a band. Guess what? We get a band. I think they like each other. But whatever, Hank, it's always, I guess they're watching out for my best interests. Let's be honest, I probably shouldn't have fireworks. Even though I'm 53, I'm really going on 12. I asked my dad at 43 years old if I could borrow the chainsaw. He said, heck no, I ain't going to let you do that. What if you get hurt? Your mom will kill me. I said, Dad, I'm 43. You do know I can go buy one. So I got handguns. I don't even know what they are. I've got so many guns. Can't believe they sell me guns. I got a pocket knife. I can't run with it in the hallway. So, but yeah, I got guns and pocket knives and chainsaws. And I'm not supposed to use them very often. But I do have Velcro shoes. That's the best part.
That is a sign of age and wisdom when you finally get Velcro shoes. You have entered a group very few people have entered.
I asked my one buddy who's older than me, we go to the casino trips. I said, John, do you wear Velcro shoes? He said, I have for 10 years, Hank. Get with the times. So I wear suspenders and Velcro shoes. Things are not good for me. And I'm bald, short, fat, and bald. Not a big market for me out there in the real world.
You're here with us, Hank, and we're all happy about that.
Oh, me too. It was close. Of course, my friends and family, let's let them put them in the car.
Yeah, that was interesting.
When you're having a stroke and they don't know it,
You were with the wrong group.
You live an adventurous lifestyle, for a kind word. Vicky Folk was the only one. Something's not right with Hank. He doesn't look right. And the rest of the group came over. Oh, he's just drunk. Let's have another beer. I said, I've had one drink. Something's wrong. I got roofied. So the crowd is starting to form at the starting line. Things are getting serious. $50,000 to win. 9 participants, 4 dragsters, 5 door cars.
Jaden, I need right lane down. He's not pulled up enough for me to
Smoking Joe Kerner in the tower with me, full time this year. I think I'm on my 5th year. So thanks to Kyle, let me come to South Carolina. I couldn't even barely talk. I didn't think I was that bad, but that 1,000-mile wiped me out. 1,000-mile drive did me in.
Yeah, you were not in good shape in South Carolina.
No. I went to the tower. I had to call like 10 laps, and I was really exhausted. Never been that tired in my life.
Right.
Couldn't talk. Couldn't say 80.
Couldn't hardly walk to the camper.
Nope. Had to hang on to the fence. So thanks to God, I get a little better every day. He spared my life, so appreciate that. These Velcro shoes, though, I did wear them to a funeral. So they are multi-use shoes, you know.
Black shoes hide a lot.
Right.
You can wear them for a lot of different occasions. Same with black jeans.
Oh, wow. Nick Hastings, left side. Grandma Joanne at home. Mom, Melissa or Missy. And, of course, Amanda expecting Nick's baby. So congratulations to Amanda and Nick expecting their first child. He's got to win a lot more now. Todd Nickel, right side. Nick Hastings, left. 612 in the left. 636 in the right. Uh-oh. 15 in the left. 006 in the right. 006 dead 2-8 total. Had Nick Hastings in the left locked out. Todd Nickel moving on. We got another, Nick. Your turn.
Donnie Hager now, left side. 648. Going to be chased down by Nick Folk. Clark Lake, Michigan, left side. Durand, Illinois, right side. Nick dialed 566. Reaction time advantage going to Nick Folk. He turns it into a win. He's 11, 2 over with a 4.
What happened?
He got way out of the groove right by the center line. That's not like him.
Who?
The left lane.
Donnie Hager was 29 on the tree.
Is probably looking over.
Also 2 over. 15 thou behind at the finish line. No good. Nick Folk moving on.
Cheyenne Craig watching online at home. She's my horse riding friend. Cheyenne, you're going to have to give up all those traveling horse shows and start coming with us once in a while with the Folk family. I can't even believe you didn't even make the Byron race. 20 minutes from home. Mason City, Iowa. She has a horse show like every day.
But Bryson did get.
Bryson rode a horse?
Bryson rode a horse
Wow.
all by himself.
Well, I know Brianna used to show horses or something and ride them in that. I think she still has one, doesn't she?
That I don't know.
Somebody let me know if Brianna still has her horse. I told Jenny when I had the stroke, I told Dave Conley I was coming to his house to rehab for a couple months. And she said, come on down. Dave probably would not want. Between me and Bryson, you could watch us both, though.
Right.
You know,
Absolutely.
same mentality,
Same
maturity.
thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
We could just play with the toys and run around our underwear all day. Bryson's got it going on.
Troy Ridenauer now going to take his bye run. He dials in a 563, going to test out the right lane. I think he's been in the left most of the day. Beautiful sunset occurring. Ridenauer, 4 on the tree. 2 over with a 1, 21 total, 25 total, moving on to round 8. I'm going with round 8.
That's correct.
Richard Tyler now, left side. 4 dragsters remain. 464. Kaylee May, 488 in the right lane. Away they go. 3 thou advantage goes to Kaylee May. She turns it into a win, going 489 on the 488. Getting there first by 5 thou. Kaylee May, your winner. Rick Morley, left side now, dialed 447. Going to get just a little head start from Samantha Coughlin. She's dialed 439 in the right lane. Rick Morley lights it up 8th thou red. Samantha Coughlin was ripe for the taking. She's 48 green, dead on with a 9, but she's going to the Dragster final. Kaylee May will have lane choice over Samantha Coughlin. And we'll figure out how our door car shakes out momentarily with the 3 door cars that are remaining.
So 5 cars remain, 2 Dragsters. Kaylee May will have lane choice over Samantha Coughlin. Nick Folk will have the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Troy Ridenauer with lane choice over Todd Nickel.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.com.
Kyle just said we got SFG hoodies for sale at the registration trailer, so I gotta go. I gotta go get me a hoodie. 2X, boss, 2X for your short, fat, handsome announcer. I think it just says SFG. I don't think they have any cars on them.
Your 10 minutes are up, ladies and gentlemen. Those remaining in today's $50,000 to win warm-up race. Bring them on to staging. Bring them on to staging. We got ladders for you. We got lane choices for you. We have one buy holder. Bring them on up.
Same as last time, ladies and gentlemen. Pull it up tight to the fence on the left. Swing it to the right.
So anyone who has showed up today that has would be considered a new entry time run, we're going to have those tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So use your morning accordingly. New entry time runs will be on the track at 9 a.m. I repeat, new entry time runs 9 a.m. And don't forget, SFG hoodies are on sale over at the registration trailer. $30 gets you a hoodie. And you might need it tonight because it's going to get a little chilly.
Troy representing IRP, my man. You didn't bring no Dillmans with you, though. I keep trying to get Brandon to come to one. Steve's, I guess, got his little battle going on, so they're kind of staying close to home. So shout out to Steve Dillman. Love you, man. Keep fighting the fight at home.
You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it.
On the outside, looking in, I really wasn't sure what I was getting. Between the highways, on the sea, waiting for something to get to me. I wasn't sure what I was hoping for, you see. But you act like gravity, and you are pulling me. 'Cause you know what I want, babe. You know everything that gets me going. You know what I want, babe. All the little things that I'm not showing. You know what I want, babe. And you know it all before I do it. You know what I want, babe. You know what I need before I show it. I saw a fire from the sea. I didn't know what it was telling me. Like Robertson, man, singing a song. Just gotta keep on keeping on. I really wasn't sure what I was hoping for. But you knew everything you've done so before. You know what I want, babe. You know everything that gets me going.
Samantha, we're only missing you, hun. Samantha Coughlin, you're our last holdout. Wes, she's making you look bad, Wes. But that's okay with you, isn't it? Make me look bad all you want, honey. Just make me money. Great job today, Kaylee. You're doing good. We got our 3-door cars. We got 1 dragster. We're missing Samantha Coughlin, please. Silver Fox, she on the way? Five drivers left, 2 female, 3 male. Shooting for $50,000 to win tonight yet. Samantha's back, so we got them all. Won't be long now. Round number 8 coming up. all-female final, which is not a big crazy deal because they can whip up on you every day. And the all-dragster and ladies race, yeah. I tried that 2 years ago. I told Kyle I identified as a woman. I wanted to get in it. He said no. And then he had the dragster race, like all dragster or whatever, you know, dragster, what do you call it, shootout or some dragster couples race. And I said my Beretta identifies as a dragster. He didn't let me do that one either. So Kyle's really hard on me. The Beretta identified as a dragster, shut down. So yeah, that's all we do at this track, T, is make history at Michigan. So we have never had an all-lady or all-female dragster final round. Other than, you know, the ladies race, that's different, but I mean, just the regular 50,000 to win, we have not had an all-female final. So congratulations to Samantha and Kaylee for making it all the way up here. And here comes Joe Kerner.
Here comes our only pair of door cars. Troy Ridenauer, left lane, 563. Todd Nickel, 635, right lane. Nickel in the 89 Camaro. Ridenauer in the 66 Chevy 2. Tipton, Indiana for Ridenauer. Mulberry Grove, Illinois for Nickel, and off they go. Ridenauer, 5 red. Nickel was 8 green. Runs it out, breaks it out by 11 thou. Coming back for round 9, Todd Nickel, your winner. Nick Folk taking his bye run, left side. Dials up a 560. We will have 2 door cars and 1 dragster at the round of 3.
Nick changed lanes this time.
He did change lanes. Yeah, he's been in the right a bunch. Now he's testing out the left. He lets it go 12 on the tree, out the back door, 6 over. And now we have our dragster final. Kaylee May, 488 the dial, left side. Samantha Coughlin, right side, 440 the dial in the jegs.com. Dragster in the right lane. Kaylee May has 4 thou in her pocket, turns it into a win. She's 008, dead 7, 15 total. Samantha Coughlin was 12, dead on with an 8, leaves her 6 thou behind for second place. Kaylee May moving on to the round of 3 total cars. So our timer has started. We would like our drivers to return within 10 minutes, and we will keep you informed as that 10 minutes elapses.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
1 minute remaining. Our 3 remaining cars are on high alert before we call you back to staging. Ten minutes have elapsed. All drivers back to the staging lanes, please. All drivers back to the staging lanes, please.
Todd Nickel with lane choice over Nick Folk. Kaylee May with the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Plenty of room for golf carts in the grass area, please. We'll just keep them out of the lanes. So Todd Nickel is back. We need Kaylee May and Nick Folk, please. $50,000 to win tonight. SFG hoodie sweatshirts for sale over at the registration trailer. $30. It's cool out tonight. You're gonna wish you had one. Dragging the track here to make sure that we got a good surface for the semifinal and the final. Gets a little colder out tonight, you know, a little cooler than it has been for the last month. Again, hoodie sweatshirts over at the registration trailer, $30. $50 if you get it from me. Mine are limited edition.
This is December weather if you're in Florida. I'm just pointing that out.
That's not entirely true because I was at Bradenton. He said they were at Bradenton that one time, 2 winters ago? It was like 40. Remember?
Yes.
Princess Bash?
Yes,
It was 40.
Which is December,
Yeah,
is when that race happens.
My
in
family
Florida.
all flew down there. I said, come down to Florida and stay with me. And none of us had winter clothes. And it was freezing. We actually shut the race down because it was so cold that one night.
Right.
Yeah.
It was definitely mine shaft conditions for racing. Nick Folk, we're waiting on you. Bring it on down. Once again, Nick Folk, we're waiting on you. Come right on.
So we will have a female in the final guaranteed for $50,000 to win. I think Megan Lotz, I'm sure Megan Lotz won a 50 grand race in Dragway 42, $50,000 race. And then of course we have our ladies race, ladies only. I tried. I said I identified as a woman, no go. Not that I would win, just be another and the lose slip. You know, one thing I don't like is the white paper and the yellow paper for the tickets. Because when you're behind your opponent and you see him get the white ticket, it ain't gonna end well. Up until you get the ticket, you can always say maybe you read the numbers wrong, maybe you didn't see the wind light right. You know, maybe there's a sun on the wind light and your opponent's late.
Right.
Until you see the white slip go to your opponent ticket in front of you, then just wah, wah. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah.
A lot of times in my dragster, I'm looking back at the finish line. Except for that last round, I really wasn't, obviously. But so sometimes I do miss a win light, and like you say, the finality of watching your opponent get that white slip when you don't know truly if you have won or not.
So we just got the word Nick Folk's on his way. So any minute, we're going to race the two-door cars, Todd Nickel with Lane Choice over Nick Folk, Kaylee May with the Drag Race Solutions.com Byron. So the tractor is coming back, dragging the last lap here. And I think he's going to call it a night with the tractor, and we're going to go racing. And I just want to say that the track has just done a great job all day. And Josh, Melvin, and Daryl Watkins, KJ Mulligan, little brother, I'm partial. And I know Brian, I don't know Brian's last name in the back of the lanes. I apologize. But the SFG gang, pretty smooth show for the first day out of the box. I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't even hear the race car come up. Scott Daniels, where's Dawn? Oh, there's my girl. Hi, Dawn. How are you? How about this daughter of yours? Baby making machine, 2 grandbabies. And now she's driving the wheels off the car. Maybe if you just marry West, you get better or something. I never quite understood why West's dad just quit. Runner up at the 50 grander up in Stanton, sells one of the best working cars in the country and just quits. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Scott, nice wheels up today out of the Monte Carlo. Too bad for that weather. I was hoping to come see you Mother's Day. Todd Nichols with Lane Choice over Nick Folk. Kaylee May with the Drag Race Solutions.com Byron. We were at Cedar Falls, Iowa a couple weeks ago, and we had a fire in the pit in a trash drum, 55-gallon drum, and they had thrown some type of a can in it, and everybody forgot about it, and like 20 minutes later, it blew up. Well, I couldn't move. I couldn't get up and walk at that time, so I was trying to push myself over backwards in the chair to stop, drop, and roll, and everybody else bailed out on me. They left Hank the handicap sitting there. So we're getting the tractor. That was the last pass. He's going to park it. And then we're going to roll out our 2 door cars.
3 cars remain as we sort out who will be our Jegs warm-up $50,000 winner. Nick Folk staging up against Todd Nickel. Nick in the left lane, dials 568. Todd Nickel, 633 in the right lane. And they're off.
That is not good for Todd Nickel. 001 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm out of fingers.
Yeah, I'm going with 7 over.
7 over for Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois. 001 for the win in the right side. 49 and 4 over. No good.
So Nick Folk coming back for the final. Pretty good chance he'll have lane choice. But Kaylee May has something to say about that right now. She dials up 488 in the right lane, taking her bye run to the final. If she's 0014 or, well, if she's better than 0014,
She could go 0013.
she could go 0013. This 4th digit is tough.
Yeah. No good.
She doesn't, so she won't have lane choice, but she's run both lanes.
You got to whack them all there. So Nick Folk with lane choice over Kaylee May in the final for $50,000. Again, we're going to start new entry time runs tomorrow at 9. So that shouldn't take but maybe 20, 30 minutes. I hope it takes a lot longer. I know there were people here today that chose to leave some race cars parked so they can have that new time run tomorrow. And I believe tomorrow we run first round and the re-entry round, and then we get to make poor life choices.
That's
way too early.
That was the original schedule, yeah.
Yeah. But I really enjoy it, you know, instead of racing till 2 or 3 in the morning all the time.
close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
All right, 10 minutes is up. We're ready for our final. Kaylee Daniels May in the dragster, and Nicholas Folk. Bring them back up to the lanes, please. We need our finalists back to the staging lanes, please. 50,000 SFG dollars to win tonight. So we were adding up earlier, Joe. 1.1 million plus 2 500s and a 525. So that's 2.1 million, 2.625, $2,625,000. All of it was not given away here because we did have a 500K ratings.
Yep.
But 2.6 million in just 4 races Kyle's given away. So I mean, I really do think, I'm not going to say he changed bracket racing, but he definitely took the level of the game up.
I think he's raised purses all over.
I think
no doubt.
People started changing and raising them up, but I know the original million I went one time and it was like 335,000 or something was the largest.
Sure. I believe that is the number for the largest.
The year I went to Vegas was like 284 was the person that ended up being out there.
Yep.
So I mean,
I think their largest has been around that 300
I can't forget
number.
my boys, the Cummings. They have guaranteed the million.
2 guaranteed millions they've run.
They've done it. So yeah, but
and those races were limited field.
Yeah.
But it was what was the entry? 4?
I think it was 3,000.
3,000?
Yeah.
3,000 to enter that?
Yeah.
750 buyback.
Yeah. I hear race cars, but I can't see anything. That dog's bigger than me. That's a small horse. Kaylee May is on her way up. Nick Folk, to the lanes, please. Joe, they're back. She's still hanging on the back of the cart. She hasn't fallen off yet. They might have to ratchet strap Joni in this time. Yeah, she was there in Eddyville, and she fully supported me being ratchet strapped on the golf cart. It was my idea because I had seen Brian and Nick did it to Seth in Florida for the golf cart race. And I was struggling in Eddyville, to say the least. And Scotty was holding me by my shirt for a while. And then they thought maybe they should put the ratchet strap on me. So I was definitely seatbelt over the shoulder. I was in good. I started loosening it up, though. I told him to tighten it up a couple clicks.
That's, well, safety first.
Right.
Safety first,
Nick
Hank.
Folk always said safety first. So 50 grand, final round. Kaylee May was Kaylee Daniels. Her mom and dad own Muncie, Indiana Dragway. So I'm sure everybody saw that news. I did not ever meet Bill Bader Sr., but I've never heard anything but great things about him. So very sorry to hear that news, that died in a car crash. And then Bruton Smith passed away. We always hate losing family members. I almost did, so thankfully I got the other outcome. Would have never actually thought I'd make it past 18, but the way things were going. Nick Folk with lane choice over Kaylee. So I'll give both competitors a little press time. The Muncie Dragway is for sale by the Daniels family. So if anybody wins the lottery and they want to buy a drag strip. And then, of course, the Folk family started building their own in-house dragsters this winter. So I believe they are on car number 4 that was ordered by Overkill Motorsports. Oh, actually, Carla Pontillo also ordered one. Carla and Tony. So number 2 went to the Cummings family. Tony and Carla Pontillo, I think, have ordered car number 3. Overkill Motorsports car number 4. And Nick has already won a 10-grander second weekend out with car number 1. So if you're looking for a dragster or a drag strip, you could always buy a dragster from the Folks and then buy the drag strip from the Daniels family and go test your car. So there you go, all in one package. Thank you to all the racers who came today. Thank you to all the racers for really fast turnarounds. We didn't really wait much on anyone. Even the cash negotiations didn't go all night.
No, the turnaround time with double entries, you guys and gals should be commended. We thank you for that cooperation, and we were able to get this done tonight. Not at 1 a.m., but just past, 10:30?
10:15.
10:15.
10:16. We'll be done by 10:30. Not bad. I'll be in bed by 10:40. Not.
No?
No. Smoking Joe, you are the morning show.
I understand.
You are the morning talk show with no co-host.
I understand. I will be here
You
bright
are
and
with
early.
no co-host tomorrow.
Yeah. I will be here bright and
So
early.
we got engines. We got a final round coming up. Looks like Kaylee May is going to the left lane. All we need now is a starter. Is he out there? It's dark out there. Nick Folk, right side. Kaylee May, left side. Nick Folk, 564 in the right. Kaylee May, 488 in the left. So I went to Great America as a child, and they always said that on the roller coaster. Keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times and enjoy the ride. So that's what I'm going to say for this final round. But go ahead, Joe.
Both drivers been knocking it dead all day long. Don't expect anything less in this final. Both drivers in, and away we go. Separated by 1 thou at the hit, taking the win, Nick Folk. 3 over and change, taken 700ths. As Kaylee May goes 13,499 on the 488 dial. Nick was 14 and 4 over. Your winner, $50,000. Nick Folk, congratulations. Congratulations goes out to Kaylee May also on your runner-up finish.
Good way to start the week off on Monday.
It's a Monday. I still can't get over $50,000 on a Monday.
Now you are playing with house money the rest of the week.
Absolutely.
But don't be like me at the dice table. Don't give it back and say, it wasn't my money anyhow. Yeah. People always
that's how they get you.
People always get up with their winnings and they go, it wasn't my money anyhow. I didn't lose nothing. No, you gave $10,000 back.
Right.
Don't do it.
Right.
So I'm going down to do some winner circles. Where are we doing them at? Oh, they got a winner
We got a winner circle set up right down here.
Nice. I'm there.
I'll walk
Come
you
on,
over there.
come with me.
If I had my shirt, I'd do it, but I'll cover you later.
You'll be fine.
All right.
Don's Circle Service. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. There we go. Now we got it. On my way, guys. We were having some microphone difficulties. I'm even going to take the stairs, so if you see me fall down, don't laugh. It ain't easy being Hank anymore. The microphone didn't work, and I took the stairs. Hey, at least I can walk over here. I feel like I won just because I'm walking so good. Where's my boy at? I even won $5 on you today, huh? How about that? And you're not getting it. I won a $5 bet with Josh, so I took you. I hung on. I stayed with my horse. So 50 grand. This is the second time we've done this. We did it in Iowa one time. So yeah, but yeah, I didn't get wet. You got wet for the beer? No. Not yet.
No, not doing that yet.
Your brother probably won't waste a whole beer. It's valuable. So who are we thanking?
Motor Mania. Obviously, VP Fuels is the number one. Everybody that helps out with our operation, it's a pretty big deal to keep rolling, so I got to thank everybody that's involved in that up front. Obviously, my family, anybody that was at Byron or even here, knows how big that is. Even though Mikey's trying to push his way in there, we don't want that. Had a water pump go out. I don't know how many rounds ago. Everybody that helped change that, I appreciate it. I got to thank SFG for putting on life-changing money, literally. Being here this week is just a great opportunity as a racer to be able to race for this kind of money for the entry fees that we pay. So look forward to that, and here we go. It's a good start to the week.
$175 entry for $50,000.
That's right.
And I'm not bad-mouthing other races, but I paid $295 last week to race for 20 grand. So you paid half that to race for more than twice as much.
Shit, Kyle and I raced stock for 15 years. $400 enter for $1,200 to win. We know better now.
So where's the general? Come on, Ron. Come on in here. Ma folk, come on in. B folk. We got no Amy, so I can't bring her and Nathan in, but I'll thank Amy and Nathan for you.
Family that's involved, yes.
Well, family involved with you, there's like 30 of them here. So, so.
Hank's throwing me under the bus no matter what I say.
But we're all good. Got the Ron, General, folk, the ringleader, Ma folk. She's the one, the buffer. She kept me alive a lot of years with him. So, but, and Brian, Seth, I took your ratchet strap under advisement 2 weeks ago.
The best crew chief in the country right there. You don't mess
So, Kyle, got some words?
Just want to thank everybody for coming out with the fuel prices the way that they is. I mean, we've been seeing it all across the country with the low car counts, 120, 140. So to have 340 some entries here on a Monday, I think it says a lot. Hopefully we'll get a lot more for these old pockets of mine. But congrats, Nick. Good job.
I hope you get it, Kyle, because you're the one that got us changing racing for the right amount of money. And obviously we were fortunate a couple of years with the big millions, but every 3 weekends we get to change for
Exactly. Oh, we got to get your sticker. Yeah, whole beer. Chef Sarah did it.
Figured out already. I like that.
Hank, this is your job.
Let's get some pictures taken.
So we got pictures, and it's Monday, so if you're at home, we have a wonderful forecast all week. Like I said, skip the house payment this month and gamble that you're going to make some money. Swipe. Credit cards, we accept credit cards. You know, if you win some money, your wife won't hate you, leave you after that.
It
So
won't matter in 5 years. Just show up.
you can finance credit card debt. Come on out, come race.
I mean, look at perfect instance
Wait,
right there.
well, my wife said female math. It's not about the monthly payments, it's the yearly. Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out, so everybody here can figure out, know what we're talking about. How does the guy that doesn't have a job miss Monday's race?
I'm not sure. I'm not
He's
sure.
right there, ask him.
And he was here, right? And you were here, were you not?
I just want the legit answer.
Unemployed, races for a living didn't make the race. You can't make any money if you're at work all day. That's what I say. So, again, it's early in the week. We're going to take some photos. Congratulations, Nick Folk and the Folk family.
text me when you need a ride.
Oh, I'll get a ride.
Oh, you'll get a ride? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you got your glasses?
Kaylee May. So, yeah, one marriage and 2 babies later, I get to see you again. I think you might have had the first one when we were out at the track. Yeah? You had a little one, right? Okay. Yeah, so definitely then when I was there. So I got to see Mom, Dad, husband, Wes. This is great. Both finalists I got a little relationship with. And brother, where's his wife? Oh, you're like me. Somebody's got to work. I do that. So, Kaylee, who are you thinking?
First off, my husband, thank you for everything you do for our cars, making sure I'm ready. My parents, who take care of our kids every round so that we can make it. And my brother and Danielle back at home, thank you for always cheering us on.
And then I put in some props about the track being for sale. I helped out with that. You deserve that to get to the final. And West May carburetors. You know, you've earned it when you get this far, 10 rounds. You always get a little speech. So, Kyle, come on in. Come on. Kyle's like shy, you know, but I just drag it out of him. My first interview for SFG was with Joe Williams, and I asked him some question like who he wanted to thank, and he didn't say a word. Like and it was tough. It's still to this day is probably my hardest interview was like my first one. So some people you got to kind of lead in with the questions. So you've been to other SFG 500 races, I know, and other big money races that you travel to?
We've been to a few. Well, I have, but never made it this far. So this was my first big final.
It's amazing. I mean, I always say if you get to the final and they told you owed money, I'd write them a check. I'd be like, cool. I just like going the rounds and seeing the wind light come on. Sometimes I lose my voice in late rounds because I keep yelling in the car at myself. But so by the time I get to like 8th or 9th round, I got no voice left. So, and Wes, he's used to it.
I finally got the check.
Right? You gonna split it?
No, it's mine. And then the big check with all of his, I finally have one.
You got one with your
Yes,
name on
and mine's going to the front.
As it should, princess, right? So again, Kyle, thank everybody.
I want to thank this whole family for coming out. I mean, they got Westwood Entries, wife, Showtime, Scott, everybody. Yeah, I mean, they came out and supported SFG. We're trying to get a race at Muncie. It seemed like the dates don't line up, but we will try to get it done. Scott and I said maybe October. If we can't, everybody just that haven't been refunded already will be refunded. But congratulations, good job. You were killing it all day. You was doubled for a long time. So Wes, you got to show up now, buddy.
Keep on the rest of it.
So thank you guys again. Thanks to Motor Mania. And we got another 50 grander coming up tomorrow, leading up to the big one. Here you go, Hank.
Yeah, back to you, Hank.
Back to me. So tomorrow morning, new entry time runs, 9 a.m. We'll be on track. And then we're going to do first round and re-entry round. And then we're going to actually stop at a decent time so we can cook out, meet new people that are pitted next to you, make a new friend, and get to bed at a decent time and behave. So sleep is important. So I want to thank Motor Mania and all our SFG Motor Maniacs out there. And again, if you're at home, the weather shows great all week, and we got another $600,000 to give away this week. So don't pay the house payment. Come out and race with us. Gamble. Throw them dice on. Bet on yourself. So she won't know till Monday when you don't pay it. So see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Jags.